Welcome back, True Seeker. Let me know when you guys can hear me. Get the speaker phone. And once you guys can hear me, we'll start making some noise, see if we can plant some seeds in these fans. But man, is it loud down here. Game than the baseball game. Okay, that's good. Testing. Testing, testing. How's this possible? Testing, 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 testing. Oh, I just hold up. My bad, you guys. 1 second. I gotta put down the camera. Or hold on, I can probably do it like this. Got this. Wrong one. Testing, testing. Testing, 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 testing. Okay. Okay, you guys, the speaker is rolling. Seahawks fans.
Yeah!
Who's ready for the 48th NFL season? What Super Bowl number did you guys win?
48.
48. This is the 48th season. The 48th season. I got to tell you guys the magic of the 48th season. The only season the Seahawks ever won. So that was the 94th NFL season. The year the Seahawks beat the Broncos, the 94th. There's something you guys got to look up. It's a very elementary practice. It goes all the way to Babylon. It is the practice of coding numbers into words. In the practice of Gematria, the practice of coding numbers into words, Seattle, Washington equals 94. The only NFL season Seattle ever won was the 94th NFL season. And you might recall the grandfather of Russell Wilson died at age 94 shortly after that Super Bowl. 94 is a very fateful. 4 days after Bill and Melinda Gates were married on January 1st. That same Bill Gates is the same Bill Gates who declared a decade of vaccines on his 94th day of his age. 94, big number in Seattle. Funny enough, Matt Stafford today can get his 94th career win. So don't feel bad if it happens, Seattle. But again, Seahawks, remember what happened the year after you won the Super Bowl? Super Bowl 49 in Arizona against the Patriots. So you guys remember how Super Bowl 49 ended. Russell Wilson dropped back to pass. On Russell Wilson's 21st pass, it was intercepted by number 21 on the date February 1st, 2-1 on the date. Hey, if you think I'm an idiot, come here and challenge me. Super Bowl 49. Tom Brady got his 21st career playoff win on the date February 1st, 2-1 on the down 2nd and 1 when Russell Wilson threw his 21st interception on the 21st pass. You pay attention year after year. It's all number rituals.
21st interception of what, the season?
Of the game. No, his 21st pass of the game. He threw the interception to number 21 on the down 2nd and 1 on the date 2-1 as Tom Brady got his 21st playoff win, winning that Super Bowl.
So what does that have to do with anything?
Every year, if you follow the numbers, you'll see the ritual. We called a lot of futures. USA Today wrote an article about me in 2016 for calling Super Bowl futures. The only Super Bowl Seattle ever won. Correct. Seattle, Super Bowl 48.
Correct.
So there's something called Gematria. It's the ancient practice of coding numbers into words. It's really simple. In Gematria, Seahawks equals 48. Seahawks equals 48. If you write out Seattle, Washington, it equals 94. That was the 94th NFL season. Okay. Shortly after the game, Russell Wilson's grandfather dies at age 94.
At age 94.
Remember who died in 94 that was a big celebrity in Seattle?
One of my favorites.
Kurt Cobain. You know he died exactly 94 days after Bill Gates got married? Bill Gates' mother died that year in 94. Bill Gates' father just died at age 94 recently.
So we're just trying to reach and connect.
We're not reaching and connecting. We're talking about how numbers connect to cities. There's rituals in every city. You go through the entire history of Super Bowls. It's all rituals. Tom Brady became 4-2 in Super Bowls. That Super Bowl he won.
He did, yes.
Washington is the 42nd state in order of statehood. Arizona in Gematria equals 42, where that game was. 42. Look at this. Russell Wilson was only the second ever black quarterback to win for the Redskins.
Yeah, what was the first? What's his name? Doug Williams. What's his name? Doug Williams.
Doug Williams, that is it.
Go.
So look at this. The only 3 black quarterbacks to ever win Super Bowls play for the Redskins, the Chiefs, and the Seahawks. Okay. And the Seahawks get their symbolism from the local Native American tribe, right?
Yeah, Chiefs Seattle.
So Washington's the 42nd state, right? Washington's the 42nd state. When the Redskins won the Super Bowl, they set a record with 4 touchdowns in the second quarter, and they finished the game with 42 points, right?
Going 42.
All 42, right? And last year, Arizona equals 42. You have Mahomes win again. And the Super Bowl that Mahomes won first, Super Bowl 54, he had 42 pass attempts in that game. Now, when I say 42 in black history of sports, what do you think of?
Jackie Robinson.
Of course, Jackie wore 42. And his name in Gematria equals 42. Just like the word slavery, Tuskegee, the N-word, big long list of 42. They're always doing 42 rituals in sports if you pay attention. And in fact, Jackie Robinson's actually not even the first black baseball player in white major league. It was Moses Walker, who played in exactly 42 games, about 100 years before Jackie.
Crazy.
So, again, like here, since you're asking about this, just to go through Super Bowl. So Super Bowl 48, Seahawks equals 48, Seattle, Washington equals 94. They win Super Bowl 48, 94th NFL season. Then Russell Wilson's grandpa dies at 94, right? Next year, Super Bowl 50. This is the one USA Today wrote their article about before, because in the beginning of the season, I explained why Cam Newton would be the 58th quarterback in the Super Bowl, and why Von Miller, drafted 1 pick after him, would be Super Bowl MVP as the Broncos would beat the Panthers. And I said, watch, they'll do some kind of Black Panther tribute at halftime, because Huey P. Newton, like Cam Newton, founded the Black Panthers in San Francisco, where that Super Bowl was. So sure enough, that ends up being the Super Bowl. Von Miller ends up being the MVP. It's pretty rare for a defensive player to win Super Bowl MVP. But in Gematria, Huey P. Newton equals 58. That's how I had the hunch that Cam Newton, because the year that Cam Newton was born, 1989, that's the same year Huey P. Newton died. He's born the same year they died. Do you know who American football is credited to?
I do not.
Walter Camp. Do you know who Walter Camp is?
No.
Walter Camp went to Yale and was a member of Skull and Bones, that powerful secret society like the Two Bushes were members of. So American football is credited to a gentleman from a secret society. So is the founder of Boeing. So Super Bowl 51, that was where the Patriots had the 25-point comeback on 2-5 over the Falcons. There's only 2 teams in the NFL that equal 25, Falcons and Giants won Super Bowl 25. But think about Matt Ryan. He went to college at Boston College, right? He gives up this impossible lead to Brady in another Brady scripted Super Bowl that he should have never had. I mean, Brady's whole career is a joke. I mean, look at what happened with the Raiders when it all started. But look at this, 25-point comeback in the 97th NFL season. 97th, the 25th prime. They moved the touchback to 25 yards that year, right?
They did, yes.
So, big number. Also, here's what's funny. That's the only Super Bowl Pope Francis has ever blessed. The word Pope equals 25. So does the name Trump, and Trump said he was cheering big time for the Patriots and Belichick. And he had just become president, but 25-point comeback on 2-5. The next year, Super Bowl 52, at the beginning of the year, we called the Super Bowl on September 23rd. And why did we call it September 23rd? It was week 3. Donald Trump took on the protesters with the flag and the national anthem. Do you remember this? Everyone was protesting the flag and the national anthem, the hands up, don't shoot. So Trump on September 23rd took on the NFL protesters, and he said they should all be out of the league. So the date was 23/9. The flag was sewn in Philly at 239 Arch Street.
Jeez.
The day Trump's birthday is the U.S. flag's birthday, and when Trump became president, the flag was 239 years old. Colin Kaepernick was the first player to protest, and his protest was in the preseason on the 239th day of the year. You see? 239 is the 52nd prime. That was Super Bowl 52 that year in Minnesota, which equals 52. Just like Houston Texans equals 51, they hosted Super Bowl 51. That's another pattern. So Super Bowl 53, super easy. There's only 3 teams in the NFL that equal 53. Patriots, Los Angeles, and Carolina. It was obvious it was going to be Patriots versus LA because that was the 99th NFL season. New England also equals 99. Aaron Donald, the big star, number 99, whose name equals 99. Aaron Donald's birthday is May 23rd, 523. You see all these Aaron Donald jerseys around here. 523 is the 99th prime. The Patriots came into that season with 523 wins as a franchise. That year, Boston beat LA in the World Series. And then 99 days later, Boston beat LA in the Super Bowl to close out the 99th NFL season. We helped a guy make $300,000 off that with not the biggest bet, parlaying the World Series in Game 5 and the Super Bowl. Because we said, watch, Chris Sale will close it out, number 41, 4-1, is Brady will win the Super Bowl at age 41. Exactly what happened. I can go through all the Super Bowls if you want.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
So does it sound dumb anymore?
I know, that's dumb. Too crazy.
That's how you do it, you guys. See, he was hollering at first that it was all bullshit, but then see, you talk to them, and they get it. All right, it's tough here to compete with the noise. All right, Seahawks fans, 48th season. Are we going to get a repeat of Super Bowl 48?
Let's fucking go!
Or is it going to be more like Super Bowl 49? Who remembers Super Bowl 49? Come on, man. Go back to that game, you guys. February 1st, 2-1. The down. Tom Brady's a bum, and so are all these NFL sellouts that play in these scripted games. How many of you guys seen the NFL advertising campaign this year about it being scripted? You guys see Tom Brady's ad at age 46? He says if it was scripted, he never would have lost to Eli in Super Bowl 46. Come on, man. Do any of you guys want to say anything? All right, here, hold on, I gotta keep my voice moist. All right, we got Austin out here. The 2 gentlemen that are always out here representing. Thank you. And by the way, if you're trying to find us, we're on the west side of the stadium. Landmarks this direction. Landmarks this direction. You got this T-Mobile poster up here right by where we are.
I'm glad to know. I'm not a Seahawks fan. Just so you know. So what are you doing?
People need to stop going to these games.
What, the Seahawks?
All these games. All these pro
the
leagues.
NFL.
Do you guys, how many young players die every year in the offseason?
Oh, yeah, no, I lied. So I got to.
What happened to Alex Collins?
The NFL friends from, so you're trying to get them. Yeah, no, I got it.
I'm trying to wake people up to what's going on out here. Players are getting ritually sacrificed. Games are rigged.
Yeah.
We'll see if they come all out of here hanging their heads after the game. The big number in this city is 94. You know what Stafford's next win is? It's 94. Just like how the only Super Bowl the Seahawks ever won was the 94th NFL season.
Earlier, numbers guy.
Yeah, it's all numbers, man.
Hey.
Hey. I got to tell you something about Jesus.
Please do.
Okay. You know that's not the original name, right? It used to be Yeshua.
Correct. Heard that.
Do you want to know something about the name Jesus? Come back and talk to us later.
All right, buddy.
But I'm telling you, Jesus would not want you buying tickets to this shit. Tell me that.
94.
Griffey won the home run derby in 94, all that.
Fuck them dogs.
How do you remember Michael Vick? I see a lot of 7s out here, but I don't see any red and green 7s. Remember, there was nobody like Michael Vick. Yet he somehow can't get to the Super Bowl for some reason. That always comes short.
Let me tell you something. Hey, Seattle fans, we got to look at the dark side of these leagues. How many young former players die every offseason? 20 years old, 30 years old. How many young players die every offseason for unknown reasons? Where's Alex Collins at? Hey, where's Alex Collins at? You guys, look this up. Look up the death of Alex Collins this offseason. Young man who used to play for the Seahawks. Also played for the Baltimore. He happened to drop dead at a young age, exactly 83 days before the Seahawks and Ravens game. It's kind of like Mr. Oh my God, what's the Steelers 49ers player? The guy.
Franco.
No, who just died? His name's escaping me right now. Just died this offseason. Like, Steelers and Niners.
Mike Williams.
He just died recently. Higgins. Again, hey, did you guys come out here to support us?
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
We didn't even know you were going to be
Nice
here
to meet
today.
you.
So
Nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you.
on the phone a couple times.
Again, sports fans, you got to look into the dark side of these leagues. Alex Collins, former Seahawks, dead this offseason for unknown reasons. Clark Higgins of the 49ers and Steelers, dead for unknown reasons. Ryan Mallett supposedly drowns. Mike Williams supposedly in critical condition after a concussion injury. What is with all these bizarre deaths of athletes every offseason for the NFL? You guys, there's a pattern. Alex Collins played for the Seahawks and the Ravens. He died exactly 83 days before the Seahawks and Ravens game. Clark Higgins played for the 49ers and the Steelers. He died exactly 83 days before the Steelers-49ers game. Year after year, I'm educating about the death of young people, young athletes, and the number 83. Please look this up on your smartphone if you have a minute. Look up the song Murder by Numbers by the band The Police that came out in 1983. Emphasis on 83. Look up the movie poster for Murder by Numbers starring Sandra Bullock and Ryan Gosling. You'll see they changed the letters in the words Murder by Numbers to 8 and 3, like 83. There is something called Gematria. There's a song out called Gematria, the killing name. The practice of coding numbers into words is called Gematria. The word murder in Gematria equals 83. And funny enough, so does the word football. Both football and murder equal 83. And every single offseason, young players dying by this same pattern. Again, Alex, former Seahawk and Raven, dead 83 days before the Ravens and Seahawks game. Clark Higgins of the Steelers and Niners, dead 83 days before their opener today. This stuff goes on every year, you guys. And here we are marching into buildings with rigged outcomes, overpaid players, and leagues that involve ritual sacrifice. And if you think that's a joke, you should look into it because it's not. It's going on every year. Last year, a year to the day of the Super Bowl. 1 year to the day of the Super Bowl, the first ever Eagles quarterback to face the Chiefs just happened to drop dead a year to the day of the game. Last year, Len Dawson of the Kansas City Chiefs, died on Kobe Bryant Day. Kobe Bryant from Philly. What was your Super Bowl? It was the Chiefs versus the Eagles. The Eagles who play in Lincoln Financial Field. The Super Bowl on Lincoln's birthday. Lincoln's birthday who freed the slaves. And the first mention to the history of the NFL, it's racist. The NFL is racist. Only 3 black quarterbacks have ever won the Super Bowl. Only 3. Doug Williams of the Washington Redskins, who scored 42 points and set a record with 4 touchdowns in the second quarter, 42 like Jackie. Russell Wilson was the second, representing Washington, the 42nd state, 42. And then Patrick Mahomes became the third in Super Bowl 54, throwing exactly 42 pass attempts. And what's the connection with the Redskins, the Seahawks, and the Chiefs? The Redskins, the Seahawks, and Chiefs are all Native American teams with the Native American symbolism. You think your scripted NFL is trying to tell you something about your history book that maybe they left out? Not everybody came over in slave ships. I meant to look at my notes for all the dead players this offseason, and I didn't because I was running late today. Dwayne Haskins gets ran over by the dump truck.
Yeah, at 6 o'clock in the morning because his truck broke down on the side of the freeway. What's he doing walking around and gets hit by a car on the freeway? Right.
Remember, waste management.
Yeah, the waste management.
And then 56 days after Super Bowl 56, his high school classmate wins the waste management tournament. Oh, no, Waste Management tournament was the day of the Super Bowl, and then he won the Masters 56 days later. That's what it was.
Yeah. And Scotty Scheffler, they're both.
That's what it was.
That's a great one. That was the year Hank Aaron died after getting the vaccine. And who wins the World Series? The Atlanta Braves.
Yeah.
Where's Atlanta in Georgia? Who won the college football championship? Georgia. Where did Matthew Stafford play football? Georgia. All in the same year, man.
Yeah, indeed. Indeed.
Okay.
Hey, if there's any Rams fans in earshot, how about those Rams winning Super Bowl 56 in LA on the 213 when they're the 213 area code? Keep dreaming. Hey, you watched the season opener? Kansas City Chiefs stayed on 313 home wins as a franchise against Detroit, the 313 area code. Again, you guys, these leagues are a joke. They are totally scripted. And all of you guys who pay money for the competition, understand you're just walking into a WWE-like event. It's totally fixed. You guys should all know that from Super Bowl 49. Again, I'll tell you one more time. Russell Wilson should have just handed off to Marshawn Lynch on the date 2-1. But what did he do instead? Drop back, threw his 21st pass, which got intercepted by number 21 on the down, 2nd and 1 on the date 2-1. Camp was a member of Yale Skull and Bones, very powerful secret society that identifies by a number. Walter Camp was a Mason, and as they etch on their temples, all is number. All is number. And these games every week scripted by the numbers. If you guys want to look into something interesting, look up the word Gematria, the practice of coding numbers into words. You'll find that Seattle, Washington equals 94 and Seahawks equals 48. Just like how the 94th NFL season was Super Bowl 48. The only one the Seahawks ever won. Also the one where Russell Wilson's grandfather died at age 94 shortly after. And speaking of who we beat in Super Bowl 48, again, we beat Colorado, the 38th state in order of statehood in the Seahawks' 38th season. Remind me what date Russell Wilson went to the Broncos last year. Was it on March 8th, 3-8, as the Broncos started the year 3-8? Again, you guys, National Fixed League, scripted every week by the numbers. That's why they're bringing you the advertising campaign this year to make fun of the truth.
This is water.
I still got water. I appreciate that. I'm already parched in my throat. I just can't help myself.
Just don't yell too much, and then you'll be all right.
It's so loud, though.
You don't need to be. You don't need.
Is the voice still carrying? It does. It just. I feel like I'm competing with so much noise.
Hey, bring up the 44th season when the Seahawks became 4-4 at home when they went to London to beat the Raiders.
Oh yeah, it was 200. Yeah. It was 206 weeks after the last meet with the Raiders. Wembley Stadium's 206. Of course, 206 gets the win.
But Pete Carroll became the winningest head coach after that win against the Raiders in London, and then Paul Allen dies the next day. Bring that up. Paul Allen dies.
That's true.
And then the 44. I mean, they were 4-4 in the 44th season. They were 4-4 at home. They won all their games on the road. They were undefeated on the road.
Indeed. That's a good reminder. I'm so bad. I always wreck my voice.
Yeah, you don't need it. Travels, especially it echoes and stuff.
Do one of you guys want to go down there like that pillar and see how? I'll try to talk calm and tell me how well you can hear me. Seahawks fans, we're out here to talk about all the people who can't be here today, like Alex Collins. How many of you guys remember Seattle's 44th season disappointing season where they went 4-4 at home. Again, that was the year that Pete Carroll became the winningest coach in Seattle history in a game in Wembley Stadium, only for the very next day for the owner of the team, Paul Allen, to die. Doesn't that seem coincidental, you guys? Pete Carroll becomes the winningest coach for Seattle, and the very next day, Paul Allen dies. Doesn't that seem weird? What are the odds of that? Gonna get the review here. At that tone.
That's as far as I can. The further I go out, the less I hear of you. But you know what? Your speaker is pointing in the right direction, right?
So yeah, it's just so
Once
loud.
the game starts, it's going to be a lot easier to broadcast because
But then there'll be nobody to talk to.
the tailgaters
Where are they gonna be at?
all over. These guys aren't going anywhere. All these tents, they're all posted up. Everybody's posted up all over, parking. But yeah, all this is going to be cleared out.
We're a legendary game.
In 20 minutes, the game starts at 1:15, so in a half hour.
I've been there.
Because it's 12:40 right now.
Yeah, maybe, is there a better spot to interact with the tailgaters during the game?
More over that way.
Over that way?
Yeah.
We can relocate over there.
Because it don't look like there's a lot of tailgaters over here.
The reason I settled here is because the religious people were all over, and I thought I found a spot safe from all the religious mics over here.
Yeah, all the G's were
Hey,
over
but
here before.
Hey, but I'll be honest, there's a lot of people over there. There's a lot of people congregating out there. There's a lot of beer gardens and businesses right there. And there's porta potty over there. So there's going to be a lot of people. See, we're right by the bathrooms because there's only one porta potty that works down there. So, like, people are going to be lined up. And we'll talk to people that are lined up for the porta potty. I don't care. They're going to be standing there for a long time because that line's going to get longer and longer because there's no public open bathrooms out here.
Okay, so that could be a good spot too.
Yeah, over here is going to be a lot of congregation over here.
Okay. During the game?
Yeah. Because those beer gardens, people are watching the game and those businesses over there. And then, like I said, the bathrooms. And then right over there is the entrance to the stadium. But there's a big park area with benches and tables and stuff right out there by that pool. I mean, you think it's 20 minutes until they, come on, it kicks off in a half hour. Maybe a lot of these people don't go to the game.
Well, it's just like the MLB game. They all left before it even ended, so they might be coming and going all day. It's kind of
Right.
Once they get in, you can't like, football's a little different.
Woo.
This whole alley right here is just full. I mean, they're always busy all the way down here, even after the game's over. Because they got music, they have the souvenir shop, the team stores right there. Yeah, that's the team store right there. That's sticking out a little bit. That's the team store.
I see.
After the game, people are going to be right there.
Okay.
But tailgaters, look at all the. That's a beer garden right there. That's a beer garden right in there. We could walk in there with that in the beer garden. As long as we're friendly and
We got lots of room.
when you're intoxicated, you're more like open to like hear somebody ramble on about something because if you're busy and you're going somewhere and you're walking,
Sure.
you're not wanting to be bothered.
A year ago today, we were in New York, and there were all these drunk Irish guys like outside a bar, and they were talking shit at first, but then they stopped and listened, just like this guy, and they're like, "Whoa!" Like, yeah, exactly.
What do you think you do at the bar? You're socializing. You're just talking to
Sir.
We have a lot to say about Seattle, though. What about like when Pope Francis elected the first Cardinal, Black Cardinal?
Oh, yeah.
Seahawks and the Cardinals were playing.
They moved that to Sunday Night Football and bumped the Brady. Yeah, they bumped Brady from
and then
prime
they
time.
wore the black jerseys.
Right.
The Loonies. I mean, come on, that's a great one to bring up to people.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. That was in 2020. It was on the same day that Pope Francis elected the first Black Cardinal. And he's from Chicago, Illinois, like Barack Obama claims he's from Chicago, but he's born all over the world.
Sure. Sure, yeah.
That one's a good one. On the black unis and bump Tom Brady from Sunday Night Football.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I'm just trying to think of some other ones, you know.
This guy's out here again. He was here at the All-Star game.
God will draw his sword on Judgment Day and slay you.
You know what?
And
They
throw
hear
you
that
himself into that lake of fire
Seattle
and brimstone.
beat
And
Denver.
he
Russell
himself
Wilson had 206 yards total
will
passing.
be there
From
as your
the
comfort in the
206.
flame.
Right. Area codes. Yeah, that's another one. Yeah, that's right. Good memory.
I got some futures for you before you go, and then I have some picks that I did this morning for you.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll see if we hit on some.
Looking forward to that.
Games look really close.
Well, what's going to happen in today's game? What's going to happen in today's game? All right.
The 94 is going to play against them, huh?
It's the 94 and the 68th there. McVay can get his 68th win.
And the Rams always got their number every year. No matter how good or bad they are, they always seem to beat the Seahawks. They always do, man.
Guys with the Cup jersey. First Cup jersey I've seen, even though he's from Washington State.
And he's out today, too. I think 88-8 is playing really big right now in sports.
What is?
8.
Yeah. I
Especially
suspect
after
8 will be
Maui.
the number of the day.
After Maui with 8, August 8th, in the 808 area code, and Kanye 808 Heartbreak album, and Barack Obama, he was born in the 8th.
The Jay-Z Kanye album came out on August 8th too.
Yeah, and Barack Obama, he was born in August, which is the 8th month.
Right.
And then Hawaii's made up of 8 big islands, but then I didn't realize till the caller on your show last week brought up that Las Vegas is the 9th island.
Right. They call it that.
Island.
Yeah. It's interesting because, again, Maui burned up 206 days from Tua's birthday, and now the Dolphins start the year on 206 road wins, and Tua's name equals 206.
And then see Marcus Mariota wore number 8.
Yeah.
All 4 teams.
And they had that ritual with the Hawaii missile scare at 8:08 in the morning, the day that the Patriots beat Mariota and the Titans. Yeah.
John Madden next year, he'll be 88 years old.
Yeah.
Now it's Morocco with the big earthquake. Morocco.
And
That's
now
like
I'm realizing how synced the Morocco thing is with the World Cup, because they went further than expected and finished 4th. And they lost on Saturnalia, which equals 154, like how they quaked 154 days after their Independence Day. And then Maradona had one of his last moments in Morocco, and he died 107, weeks before the World Cup championship match was set, just like how they had the Earthquake 107 ritual yesterday, and Morocco's 107. It's crazy how they do it, man. You can't even explain that stuff to people.
Well, they changed it.
They changed it from a 6.8 eventually to a 7.2.
Oh,
Yeah.
we got to do that.
That's what the caller said.
Yeah.
Surprised it wasn't a 7.4 then.
Well, Jesuit order 72, man. Yeah, I that's why it's like these people are so advanced over humanity. You can't even get most of this stuff into people's heads. They'll never comprehend that. They can't even comprehend the 21st pass getting picked by number 21 on 2-1.
They don't want to. I mean, it's pretty shocking when somebody brings to your attention and like it gets your attention and you realize that sports is rigged, man. It's like really shocking. A lot of people they're just in denial about it.
Yeah, denial, man. Cognitive dissonance.
Well,
The word
why-
fan equals 12.
You always
That's my
bring up
favorite
the-
gematria. Fan 12.
You always bring up the Michael Vick thing. That's why I think that's the best thing you could bring up. Like, how can Tom Brady make it to 10 Super Bowls? You know, he throws 50. The year Michael Vick goes to prison in April, Tom Brady gets Randy Moss, throws 50 touchdowns. If Michael Vick had Randy Moss, he would throw 100 touchdowns.
Sure,
If Brady can go 16-0 at Moss, what can Vick do?
sure. Indeed.
But he somehow just can't ever make it to that Super
Yes.
Bowl. The team just can't pull through for him. Like, that should get everybody thinking. It's like a guy that's not even faster than me has 10 Super Bowls, and then you got the most athletic guy ever in a game where it's all about being athletic, and he just can't do it.
I know, it's all part of the mockery, man, having Brady be the guy. Slowest, no agility, doesn't look athletic at all moving on the field. Slow motion, Tom Brady.
Hey, man, I'm liking the Raiders right now.
For today? To win it all?
Because Kamala Harris from Oakland, California, she's 58. John Madden.
Oakland has the 58, yeah, if they did that.
John Madden was drafted in 58, and his career ended in 1958 because he never left the practice squad with the Philadelphia Eagles. He went right into coaching right away in college. So he got drafted.
Eagles and Raiders are his teams.
And then he was inducted to the Hall of Fame on 5. It's 8'5", but it's written 5'8".
I see.
And then the Las Vegas shooter, Stephen Paddock, he kills 58 people 58 days after the governor's 5'8" birthday, because I saw that on one of your posts.
That's true. Yeah, that was 6 years ago.
And then John Gruden, he resigned at age 58 in 2021, the year that John Madden died. He resigned at age 58. Look at all those 58s with Kamala Harris.
He's got history with Philadelphia too, just like Madden.
How long do you think Kamala Harris is going to be relevant? After 2024, Trump's probably going to get reelected. She's going to be the thing of the past. There's only a small window to like line things up for her. And because she's from Oakland and she's 58.
She's more San Francisco though.
Well, that's where her political career was. But she was born in Oakland.
Sure.
And it's her to be the 58 years old right now. And then her full name, and the most pure with the S exception, is 58.
I see.
And the 11s are playing right now. Like the NFL season starts today, really honestly, on the 11th. The Raiders won Super Bowl 11. It was 2-1.
Or are you saying the first week ends on the 11th? Ends on 9/11.
Today is the 11th, right?
No,
today's the 10th.
10th? Oh, yeah. The season ends tomorrow. And
Season.
it's 11th.
Or the week one ends. Yeah.
John Madden, he broadcasted 11 Super Bowls. And then Henry Ruggs, the number 1 draft pick for the Las Vegas Raiders, he wore number 11.
You gotta love how on 9/11 they got the Jets hosting the Bills, all New York on 9/11, and it back-to-back primetime games with New York the week of 9/11. What are the odds?
Yeah, I put $10 down on the Ravens for Super Bowls.
Okay.
See how that goes. Maybe put more down, but we'll see how the season goes.
Yeah, you can always put down more as the season moves along. You get the clues.
How important is that ciphering in the most pure? If you switch it over to the S is 10, and that on your calculator, that second cipher. When you change the S,
Sometimes it matters. Yeah.
especially it's in the most pure, right? So
Yeah.
this Las Vegas Raiders is 88 in that cipher.
I see.
John Manning's going to be 88.
If you were alive.
And then Tupac, you know how you're linking stuff up with Baltimore and stuff?
Yeah.
He moved to Oakland when he was 17 years old in 1988, and he wasn't known until he was on Digital Underground in 91. But he claims Oakland. He doesn't even claim Baltimore. None of his music. It's kind of like Barack Obama claims Chicago, like Kanye, when he's from Hawaii. But he might have been born and raised in Hawaii, but he really made a name for himself in Chicago. And that's why, Tupac Shakur, Amari Shakur, isn't that like 58? His full name is 58. And in Oakland, in the most pure, is 58. John Madden, I can't believe he gets drafted and a couple weeks later he retires, and then he goes straight into coaching. And then he retires at age 42. The Super Bowl's on the 42nd day. Kamala Harris was president with 42 days left to go in the year in 2021. A lot of things happened in 2021 with John Madden and then John Gruden. And how can John Gruden be 58 years old, man? And then they've already rigged 2 out of the last 3 Super Bowls with the home team. You got to consider the Raiders because they've already rigged 2 out of the 3 Super Bowls for the home team to host and win.
Raiders.
And then, John Gruden is a consultant with the New Orleans Saints. Quietly, he's back in the NFL. He doesn't have a position, like he's not a quarterback coach. But if you look on the New Orleans website, on Wikipedia, look up John Gruden, he's on there and it says consultant on it. But he's quietly on that team right now, along with Derek Carr.
I see, okay. And there's something going on with the Saints and the Raiders, that's for sure.
The first ever game was a preseason game in 1964. It was August 26th, and the Oakland Raiders hosted the Houston Oilers. So the first ever professional game was played in Las Vegas. The Raiders were the first team to do it, and they did it 61 years ago. And the Raiders in the most pure 61.
Las Vegas, just like how Wilson can get his 61st road win today.
Yeah, go against him today, because you're right, Russell Wilson get his 61st. But they played in the first ever game. And then you said in that rap song that rap group,
the Loonies, they talked about going to Vegas a decade before it happened, more than that. Yeah, if you guys didn't know that, look up the Loonies song about the Raiders. They talked about them going to Vegas, and the song came out over 10 years before they went to Vegas. It's like, how'd they know that?
It's interesting, too, about that eclipse in 2024 on April 8th. It'll be the 30th year since they announced the death of Kurt Cobain on that day. April 8th was the day the news broke on that. So it's funny how they're doing the eclipse on that day 30 years later. It's like they're ushering in that energy again on that day.
Sure.
Josh Jacobs, his birthday is on the Super Bowl. He changed his number to 8, from 28 to 8. That was brought up yesterday in your live stream, but I already knew that. But yeah, Josh Jacobs, his birthday is February 11th, and he changed his number from 28 to 8. And then Garoppolo's birthday is on 11/2, but it's written 2/11.
I see.
Yeah. And I'm telling you, man, like, I'm just looking at the Raiders right now, man, and it's tough because they have the numbers that you need. And Kamala Harris, from her birthday to the day of the Super Bowl, is 3 months, 22 days. Look it up. Chat, look it up. There's your 322. There's your 58. There's your 61. All right. The 11s are playing right now because the Super Bowl's on the 11th for probably the first time on February 11th. I gotta say.
Yeah, I'm definitely picking the AFC for the Super Bowl. It's going to be 29 AFC, 29 NFC. It'll be 29-29.
Is it?
That's what I believe it'll be.
Well, afterwards, because 29 plus 29 is 58.
Right, saying that's going to be the tie if the AFC won. Yeah, that's what he's saying. You're saying NFC's up 29-28 right now?
Yeah, I think they're one up.
Okay, that's football equals 29.
Right, then it'll be 29-20. That's how perfect. Then it'll be Golden Birthday 29. They'll have it all 29 for us.
That's a good observation. Yeah. Well, it's a little bit less loud. Testing my voice. Man, I got to get like some kind of throat surgery. My voice just doesn't hold up anymore. It's never been the same size in Yakima. I really feel like I damaged my vocal cords when I was out on Yakima for all those days straight.
The Henry Ruggs crash, it's written 11/2.
Was that November 2nd?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they brought him back right as the season was getting underway.
So John Gruden, look how John Gruden got ran out of town. Like they just right? And that happened, that those emails that happened in 2011. It happened in 2011. So there's that 2011 emails.
I see. Hold on, let's talk to the fans to get a little bit more.
Give them another ear shot.
I'll ask them about the 206 passing yards.
Yeah. 206 and 206.
Good people of Seattle. Have you guys seen the advertising campaign for the NFL this year? They're saying it's the NFL scripted. That's the advertising campaign. You guys remember when Russell Wilson won the Super Bowl? How many passing yards did he have in the box score? 206, like the area code, right? What a box score. 206 passing yards and the only Super Bowl Seattle ever wins. Is it a coincidence? How about Thursday night football? Lions beat the Chiefs. Chiefs stay on 313 home wins as a franchise, and Detroit's the 313 area code. Give you guys, how scripted is the NFL? Is it any different than the WWE? It is not. Come talk to us. I'll prove to you it's not. Come on, you guys. Super Bowl 49. Russell Wilson should have handed it off, right? The 21st pass got intercepted by number 21 on the down, 2nd and 1 on the day. 2-1 as Tom Brady gets his 21st playoff win. That doesn't sound scripted. The only time all season the Seahawks threw on the 1-yard line. Patriots said they were practicing for that play all week, despite the fact the Seahawks had 0 passes on the 1-yard line all year. Why would they practice that all week? How does Russell Wilson get 206 passing yards in the Super Bowl win? Come on, you guys. The NFL's a joke. They would have given it to Marshawn if it wasn't all scripted for Brady. Hey, speaking of area codes, you guys are playing the Rams. You guys know the LA area code? 213. What day did the Rams win Super Bowl in LA? Was it on February 13th? 213. Odell Beckham that year joined the Rams on the day, leaving 56 days left in the year. Went from Cleveland to LA, just like how the Rams started in Cleveland. Come on, you guys, the NFL is a joke. If you're cheering for these rigged games, you got to wake up. Learn Gematria, learn the word fan equals 12. Might feel a little bit different about that 12 on your back for scripted NFL games. For the gentleman coming by in the Nirvana shirt, you ever realize 94, big number with Seattle. 1994, R.I.P. Kurt Cobain. 94 days after Bill Gates got married. He lost his mom that year. He lost his dad at age 94. And of course, the Seahawks, the only Super Bowl they ever won was in the 94th NFL season, right before Russell Wilson's grandfather died at age 94. Again, learn Gematria. You'll learn what those numbers are about. Yeah, I definitely ripped the vocal cords already, so I just can't help myself. Why is there's so much noise to compete with?
It's going to travel further now because there's less people now.
For my man in the Rams, in the Rams jersey. Is it a coincidence you guys won the Super Bowl on 213 in the 213 area code? Is it a coincidence Russell Wilson had 206 passing yards in the only Super Bowl the Seahawks ever won, representing the 206? You guys know the Seahawks won the 94th NFL season, then Russell Wilson's grandpa died at age 94. Kind of like Bill Gates lost his father at age 94, lost his mom in 94, got married to Melinda in 94, and then Kurt Cobain died 94 days later. Again, learn Gematria, you guys. Pretty eye-opening. The name Seattle, Washington in Gematria equals 94. Funny enough, so does coronavirus pandemic. And we all know it began here in Bill Gates' backyard with the big needle. Same man who declared a decade of vaccines on his 94th day of his age, a decade before COVID. Yeah, I gotta figure out something to do with my voice. Get a louder speaker so I can barely talk.
Yeah, you know, if your speaker was bigger than them, means it's heavier to carry. Use that backpack, right? You put it in the backpack?
Yeah, I was trucking around. It's not bad. Aaron Donald, one of my favorite 99 Gematria examples.
Hey, what about Beastquake?
Oh, yeah, the Beastquake. That's a good one. God, here, let me remember everything off the top of my head. There's so much to it. Of course, 47th parallel. Just like the All-Star game, on the sign they had the coordinates, and the American League stayed on the 47 wins.
Space Day was on 47 acres.
Last year, Russell Wilson came in on 47 road wins in his first game against the Seahawks. In the rematch of Super Bowl 48, but stayed on 47.
Didn't it go around 47 minutes?
The rotation on the restaurant did 47 until they remodeled it in what was that, 2018?
But it's on 47 acres too.
That's right. Yeah, the Seattle Center is on 47 acres. Yeah.
I heard that from you on your.
God, there's so much to the Beastquake, but I can only remember so much.
Was that 2010 or 2011 that happened?
It was.
I think it was 2010, wasn't it? That was when they had the losing record and they made it to the playoffs.
I want to say it was before that.
They were probably. I think they were 79 or something like that.
They
were 79. I wasn't decoding back then, so I don't have that. I don't have that. Because that was 2016. I think it was like 2016 basically.
Hasselbeck.
You must be out for LA today. No, not with the Ice Cube shirt? I thought that had to be LA. Hey, you want to learn something about that Geno Smith jersey? God, I wish my voice wasn't fucked. I hate talking with the Robert Kennedy voice.
It was the NFC wildcard game, NFC 10 against the Saints. He's right.
It was 2010?
That's what I thought. Okay. Because I remember they made a big deal about it because they had a losing
Tell me the score of the Beastquake game and how long was it? The touchdown, a 67-yarder? I forget what the touchdown length was. I think it was 67 yards.
Yeah, it was 67.
Yeah.
You called 9 tackles too.
Yeah, Satanic equals 67. It's the 19th Prime League. They won what?
41 to 36.
41 to 36, huh? Damn. Yeah, there's a lot to that. I wish I could go back and look at all my notes.
Alexander Super Bowl against the Steelers, even the media said it looked rigged. Back then, you really didn't hear anything about that. That was 20 years ago.
Right.
He was on the cover of Madden 7.
Hey, you think when Seattle got Marshawn Lynch?
Hold on, let me get this.
Genesis 10:12, Doc. Genesis 10:12. Cite that for me.
What about Genesis 11:9, where the Tower of Babel is, the tower that divides the world?
You one up me, dog. You one up me.
September 11th, my man. Hey, for my guy in the Geno Smith jersey. You guys want to get the joke of Geno Smith becoming the quarterback, the starter for the Seahawks in the Seahawks' 47th NFL season? The city on the 47th parallel with the rotating restaurant at the Space Needle that does a full rotation every 47 minutes. At the Seattle Center, that's 47 acres. How about the MLB All-Star Game this year in Seattle? American League stayed on 47 wins on the 47th parallel. First win for the National League in 11 years on the 11th of July. Again, you guys, MLB scripted, NFL scripted. You just got to learn the numbers, follow the numbers. Geno Smith, the name in Gematria. Look up the word Gematria. The name Geno Smith equals 47. Just happens to become the Seahawks starter in their 47th season, only to face Russell Wilson, who came into the game for the Broncos on 47 career road wins. I mean, think about how scripted that is, you guys. And if you don't want to think about it, you're skipping over what you shouldn't. These games are rigged and you can financially benefit with your bookie. What Seahawks fan can explain the coincidence of Russell Wilson having 206 passing yards in the only Super Bowl the Seahawks won? Year after year, the area code, you guys. Again, LA wins the Super Bowl on 213 in the 213 area code. Again, Chiefs get beat by the Lions, the 313 area code, staying on 313 home franchise wins as an NFL organization. You guys, do not invest your emotions in these rigged games. The reason these players are paid so much It's so that they'll go along with the rig, which makes a lot of money for the casino.
The area code is good one, man. That's a good one. The area code is so good.
The area codes are easy.
Yeah.
What other area codes are we forgetting off the top of our head? They happen a lot.
We got Rogers, Mr. 201 himself now.
Yeah, the Bills can't get their 201st road win playing in the Jets Stadium, which is the 201 area code on Monday night. Hey, Seattle people, tomorrow's the anniversary of a very fateful day, September 11th. You guys ever notice after 9/11 we got the Patriot Act, and then the New England Patriots became the greatest Super Bowl franchise in history? 9/11 Patriot Act, Patriots. Remember how it all started with the Tuck rule? The Raiders got screwed for the Patriots. Obvious fix. If you guys look into NFL history, go back to the year 1968. 1968, the New York Jets' only Super Bowl winning season, the 1968 season. That's the same year 911 was made the national emergency dialing code. It's the same year World Trade Center construction began in New York. It's the same year George W. Bush graduated from Yale and Skull and Bones. It's also the year that Boeing here in Seattle debuted the jumbo jetliners. Only Boeing planes on 9/11, and the founder of Boeing, also a member of Yale, Skull and Bones. And if you don't know, the founder of American football, Walter Camp, he's also a member of Yale, Skull and Bones. Go figure. 1968, New York Jets. All those years later, it comes together on 9/11. At the time of the Patriot Act, at the time the Patriots become the greatest team in NFL history. What is it?
The Patriots are not the greatest.
Oh, I agree. They're trash. It's rigged.
What's up?
Did you just listen to anything I said?
No, I didn't. I just heard that last part.
Selective listening. Come here and talk to me. The Patriots are a joke.
They are. I agree.
All of Tom Brady's Super Bowls are scripted. Do you agree?
I agree very heavily.
Do you know?
The Panthers? All right, let's kick it off in 2001.
36 is over the Rams.
Adam Vinatieri.
38 over the Panthers.
Adam Vinatieri got that win for them, not Tom Brady.
Right.
Then against the Panthers, the fucking kicker from the Panthers ended up missing it, and he ended
39 versus the Eagles.
Correct. Good field position.
Are you a Seahawks fan?
I am a Chargers fan, actually.
Chargers fan.
Yeah, I'm a transplant. I just got here from San Diego.
Okay.
But, this is my first Seahawks
Herbert's from up here, Oregon Duck.
Jay Herbo is from out here. But,
hold on. I got to ask you guys, tell me, you think this is a coincidence? So when Brady beat the Seahawks, that was Super Bowl 49. Remember how that ended?
Yeah.
You remember how it ended?
Yeah.
They didn't hand off to Marshawn Lynch, right? Russell Wilson threw the interception at the goal line.
Yeah.
First pass all year by the Seahawks at the 1 yard line. They hadn't thrown a single time all year on the one. But look at this. The date was February 1st, right? 2-1. The down was 2nd and 1.
Okay.
Russell Wilson's 21st pass of the game got intercepted by number 21 with 21 seconds left.
That's some numerology right
as
there.
Brady got his 21st playoff win all time. 21st playoff win all time. Does that sound like a script to you?
Definitely a script. That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Don't
Bro,
entertain
you
me.
got beast.
All right, hey, my man right here says that doesn't sound like a script.
You
Okay.
got Marshawn Lynch. He's a dog.
Hold on.
That's the 1 yard line.
When the Seahawks, hold on. When the Seahawks won their only Super Bowl, how many passing yards Russell Wilson have?
I'm not sure.
What's the area code for Seattle?
I don't know because I just got
206.
Oh, 206.
Hey, down in LA, you're 213. Did you guys win the Super Bowl on 213?
I don't play in LA.
Oh, okay.
San Diego.
Oh, hey, better city for sure.
All right, my G.
My guy over, hey, I'm glad you listen. You get it. Your friend over here is a bad influence. He's a bad influence, that one. Can somebody, a Rams fan or a Seahawks fan, let me know if it's a coincidence that the Rams in the 2-1-3 won the Super Bowl on 2-1-3, or if it's a coincidence that Russell Wilson in the 206 had 206 passing yards and the only Super Bowl he ever won? Are those coincidences? How about, hey, for my man who's thinking about it in the Cup jersey, Cooper Kupp up here in Washington State. Hey, is it a coincidence that the Chiefs got upset by the Lions, staying on 313 home wins as a franchise versus the 3-1-3? Are all these things just a coincidence? Somebody tell me. Russell Wilson, 206 passing yards is the only Super Bowl. Isn't that weird? The 206 area code. LA only Super Bowl on 213. Is anyone paying attention to these rigged games that are paying tribute to numbers? Zombies, man. You get the zombie stare. They're like, I don't know. I don't want to think about it. What is it? You think we should find another spot?
Because I think there's more. Look at all that.
That real estate down there? Okay. All right. For the people on the stream, we're going to try to make this stream better. So far, it's off to a disappointing start because my voice sucks. But here, we're going to try and scout a different spot. So I got to pack up here a little bit. And then see
I think over there. Because nobody's going into the game. They're kind of hanging out over there.
We'll try it out here. Let me pack up for a minute. You got this? Here, I got this battery pack.
They all talk about the big wheel. They got 7 rings. They ain't too much above. They got 7 rings. They ain't too much above. I like all Super Bowls.
Oh, well, the only person with 7 rings is Brady. Brady's got more than any team. He's got more than any team.
I heard a couple of guys say this above. Everybody got 7 rings.
But it's all scripted for
Brady. The rest of his team ain't got 7 rings.
Why can't Michael Vick get a ring?
You just couldn't mess with the dog.
You really think that's on Michael Vick? Or you think it was just Michael Vick? Dog?
Well, if they charge you what he did, they ain't out there just out there. You got charged a bunch of them or something.
Do you think, I mean, do you think he was kind of like, I mean, obviously there's other people involved. It's
Right.
like, here's, you know, the most
Shout out to everybody in the chat.
the best quarterback.
Too bad you guys couldn't be here.
You know, involved with this. You know, it's kind of like a narrative storyline. Great
Gonna move.
Any player, if they get in a little bit, they bring it a whole, they bring it out. Like that.
I didn't ask my G. This on YouTube?
Yeah,
Oh, cool. Yeah, let me take a picture of that.
Yeah.
You gonna put me on?
you're on now. You're on now.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna take a picture of this. But hey, everything that you said, I completely buy it. You guys are great game. Absolutely.
75th NFL season. We lost
What's
to
the chat say?
49, 26, 75 points.
This
How
is
do you
gonna be a
remember
good
that?
one.
That number's huge in San Francisco.
Okay, but still,
Disambiguation. 144 shout out. Turn one.
but we had,
Shout out to you.
but Chargers had no
Rick
chance
Barry
against that team. That
Oh,
team was
everybody
stacked.
knew that Super Bowl. I was a little kid.
Yeah. We had no chance, but I've accepted that. Like, that was the best. Hopefully, you know, we didn't get it done with Rivers, and nor did we get it done with Dan Phelps, but Herbo, he's our man. Like, he's going to get it done. Yeah, so Chargers, Super Bowl champions this year, Chargers. Justin Herbert, MVP. Austin Eckler will probably lead the league again in touchdowns. And Keenan Allen and Mike Williams, y'all my Saints.
You know, Mike Williams is going to have a big year. His birthday's
All of them are going to have a big
His
year.
birthday's 10-4. This is the 104th NFL season. You know how the other Mike Williams supposedly just had a fatal accident?
Yeah.
That was exactly 104 months after his last NFL game.
So it's meant to be is what you're telling me.
So it's about they sacrificed players, they win the games. That's why I'm saying you can't celebrate it when your team wins. You can't win, man.
But my Chargers got it is what you're telling me. The number saves the Chargers
You
got
see
it.
how like there's so
Well,
many
I think
people
you
over
boys
there?
have a good season, though. Mike Williams.
Are we going to win? The
No.
numbers say
I
we're
don't
going to
want to
win.
root any of that today.
No, I don't care.
No.
I don't care.
I'm not
Are we
looking-
going to win?
I'm not looking at the Chargers this year and not AFC.
No.
I think they're going to be competitive, though.
You're not even looking at them?
I'll tell you what.
We can't even garner.
I'll tell you what, I had the Jags to beat the Chargers last year in the playoffs. And I was so glad they came back because it looked real bad. I thought the Jags were the lock in the day over the Chargers. Remember that crazy comeback last year? That's because it's fixed.
Dude, give me some certainty this year. What do the numbers say?
It's gonna be a good season.
I don't want to be good. I want to be Super Bowl champions. Are we going to be Super Bowl champions?
No, you're gonna be third best in the AFC West.
The numbers are saying no.
The Baltimore Ravens have sacrificed everybody in their lawn this offseason with the connection of 104. It's both the owner and the GM. Two different people. The Ravens, both of their birthdays are 10-4.
So
The 104th pick in the NFL draft was out of Maryland. That's what I'm telling you. I've been looking at it.
So it's not our year.
You could be right. I could be wrong.
Mike Williams, I got you on my fantasy team.
He's going to do well.
You're gonna do well, and we're gonna take it all the way. Remember that. I need. Yep. You told me that Chargers are winning the Super Bowl.
All right, so why should we check it out?
Let me know about
Got it.
Red
Yeah.
Bob's in the house.
They don't have time for the Brett Favre and Aaron Rodgers 39 ritual, huh? In the 30.
Oh, shit. I should have got it out far. Now we should drop the knowledge on.
Well, they were walking too fast.
That backdoor Wisconsin-Seattle connection.
Yep.
Close day.
That's funny with all those 19, 111s and 29s, and then because you're 11 years and 9 months older than me too. That's another funny one.
Okay.
Hey,
11
so
years, 9 months.
the Niners won, the Bucks won, the Browns won, the Falcons won, and it looks like the Jags are going to beat the Colts. The Ravens are going to beat the Texans,
What's the Ravens-Texans score?
25-9 with a minute 54 left in the fourth,
Oh, wow.
and they have the ball on the Houston 49.
Yeah, Texans and
The Saints and the Titans is 16-15 at the 2-minute warning. 2nd and 14 on the New Orleans 25. The Saints have the ball, so they get field goal range, and they're on their 25 though, so they're on the other side of the field. But so Bryce Young, he might go down. That means Tua might go down.
what happened to Bryce Young?
Well, it's 15-16. New Orleans has the ball on their own 25, 2nd and 14.
Bryce Young's not playing in the New Orleans game. Bryce Young's on the Panthers.
Oh, that's right. I'm still tripping. Hold on. No, he lost.
Panthers lost.
Yeah.
Alabama lost yesterday. Now Bryce Young goes down.
Joey won't be happy.
All right, that's all.
Come and carry something.
I gotta watch.
It's
Got a hot dog.
No hot dogs here.
Got a hot dog. All right, so you can work our way down here and find a spot.
This
Yeah.
is yours, right, Zach?
yeah, it's mine actually.
Oh.
I'm just trying to see where everybody's congregating, but look, it's thinning out quick over there, huh?
Lead time started, so people are in. We just gotta find where the big hangout is.
Almost looks more busy that way.
More that way. From here, it looks like there's more people down there.
We can just walk around and see what we can get into.
We'll scope out a spot.
We haven't had any negative feedback, which is kind of strange for Seattle.
Well, we had that one guy yelling, but then his friend came over and talked and got it all. The one guy who was yelling, though, who was with him, didn't come over and say anything. So the other guy must have went back and reported to him.
If they come out and lose, I mean, they might be more receptive.
Just like the Clippers fans where we were in LA. They were all stopping to listen after the game. People watching it out again.
Because like the people at the MLB game, they were just walking around, lost the whole game, walking out, coming out while the game was still going. They saw half the game to go, and there's like looking around.
That first game in Las Vegas for the Raiders against the Oilers, it was on Kobe Bryant Day, August 24th. 1964, and then they're unveiling the new Kobe statue 3 days after the Super Bowl. And so you know that Kobe's going to be synced at somehow,
Kobe
right?
Bryant's 58,
But
right?
think about the first game ever played in Las Vegas was the Raiders, and it was on Kobe Bryant Day.
And what other team did the Raiders play with?
The Houston Oilers, and they scored 54 points. And you know the famous tuck rule, you know, where you had Charles Woodson and the guy number 54 hit Tom Brady, and that's the infamous picture. Think about it's the 54th NFL season, and it's going to be 2024. So you got Charles Woodson that wears number 24, and the defensive guy in the picture that's hitting Tom Brady at the same time, stripping the ball. He wears number 54. It's the 54th Super Bowl of the modern era.
Yeah, that's good research. I didn't know about that historical game in Vegas.
Yeah, and now Kobe Bryant Day, and the statue is being unveiled. You know, against what was it?
Right before the Super Bowl.
Is it the Nuggets? Is it the Nuggets game?
Nuggets, yeah. Nuggets game. February 8th.
Everybody seems kind of friendly though. Nobody seems like they don't want to be bothered. Everybody looks like they're in a good mood. The sun's out. The Seahawks game's going on right now. Life is good for these Seattle.
Hopefully that's not copyrighted music. That's Seattle on the
What do you message to your team about starting fast but not doing too much?
It's just football. It's just football. We practice really hard, work really hard.
Oh, they clear as hell, doesn't it?
What do you think?
Hey, Ben Russell wears number 3. They won the Super Bowl on the 3rd. Wasn't it on February 3rd?
God, I forget what day that Super Bowl was. That's a big question.
Because I think he's the only one that ever won on the 3rd, and he's number 3.
Oh, it was the 33rd day of the year.
33rd day of the year. Yeah, I knew there were some
Mahomes
threes.
ended up winning on the 33rd day of the year too, but he was the first, yeah.
Yeah, there were some threes that went with the Super Bowl. I couldn't remember.
I remember that now, February 2nd. Yeah, I remember there's a Simpsons episode where Homer bets too much on a Broncos Seahawks game, and Simpsons got that 33 too. It's funny that ended up being the first one.
We got a 33 up there. We got a 56.
But the free gift of God is eternal life through Christ Jesus our Lord.
I like Tyler Lockett, Tulsa, Oklahoma, and Steve Larson, Tulsa, Oklahoma. They both have the same birthday. Did you know that? Tyler Lockett and Steve Larson they share the same birthday. And they both went to Tulsa University. They both drafted by the Seahawks. That's a good one to bring up. Man,
I don't know if it's the way down here.
I know it's down there. They were thinned out too. It was thinning out.
Yeah, because it's game time. Yeah, we got to find if there's a place where people congregate outside the stadium. Like
Well, there's beer gardens, but it's on the streets out there. There's a bunch of people congregating out there because they have beer gardens.
So you
I'm not beer gardens, but they're tailgating.
do you think that's a good spot then?
Yeah, I mean it's got to be better than this. So Bryce Young lost in Tua. That's not looking good for Tua, huh? And then think about Josh Jacobs, Alabama. He loses too to the Broncos. So everybody that's connected to Alabama that stars. Yeah, around the corner. I came walking from this way. I parked over here, but it looks like there's not a lot of tailgating like across the street from the stadium, but they're all down here, like all the way down.
Maybe it would have been smarter to just set up here from the get-go and just engage with people coming by. So yeah, doesn't look like there's a whole lot going on in there. Check the other end of the stadium.
Well, they're kind of patched up all the way throughout down there, but it's not like it's a parking lot. I'm really shocked that they don't have like an area.
Maybe the other end of the stadium.
You want to cross right here? Hey, you been to Eugene? You been to the Oregon Duck Stadium where they have the camping across the street?
I've been down there before.
Yeah, but there's places that they can actually tailgate. Like here, it looks like you're just trying to find a place to.
Well, sir, even at the Husky Stadium, you got the huge parking lot to tailgate.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is a parking lot on the north end of the stadium. I mean, maybe that's the closest thing.
Nick Foles had 5 touchdowns. That prop bet with Derrick Henry didn't come through. He didn't score. But they threw 5 touchdowns. I mean, they kicked 5 field goals. Tennessee did.
Titans with 5 field goals?
Yeah, and they lost by 1.
Saints won that game,
Saints
right?
won 16 to 15.
I thought Saints out of all the teams in the NFL had the best result today to win. The reason the Saints are the best today is because 2 big numbers there, 8-22, and they're one of the only teams that had it both on their side. Plus they had that Saturn ritual.
Come to the end of yourself. Come to the Lord.
The Titans had
cry out to God, for He alone saves. Salvation is of the Lord.
Again, the Titans game today looked like the best game of the day in the morning because Titans have won every game in New Orleans since 93. Remember the word Saturn equals 93. Saturn has a 30-year return. The biggest moon of Saturn is Titan. And look, the Titans lose 30 years later. It's been 30 years since they lost there to the Saints. So, all right. Glad to hear that.
Hey, with the
spread though, they were a 3.5 point favorite.
Man, Burrow with the 8-8 today, and he didn't get it done. They lost.
Cleveland had the 22 on their side.
Huh.
What was the score of the Bengals game?
It was 24-3. They only scored 3 points.
Burrow must have just been down and out, I guess.
Hey, did the
struggles against Cleveland? He only has 1 win against them. That was the big concern that Cleveland could become 5-1 versus Burrow. Cleveland likes that 51 thing. It's like when they won their championship with LeBron. Burrow loses. Mahomes.
Hey, the Braves won last night? The Atlanta Braves?
I think Braves got upset. No, we had the dollar parlay on the Pirates yesterday. It was 25-day numerology. Pirates got that 25th loss. I gotta ask this guy a question. lived in San Francisco earlier this year on April 4th. The pro riders died at age 44.
No, I wasn't here.
They were ran over by a car. Pro racer from San Francisco.
I didn't know. No, I was in Argentina racing.
I just wanted to remember that story. You didn't know about that, huh? His name escapes me right now. There were two people killed at age 44 in San Francisco on 4/4. The other one was Bob Lee. Bob Lee made Square and CashApp.
Right, yeah.
So what's crazy about both that? So the first week of April, the Federal Reserve announced the first week of April they were going to start certifying the digital currency system. Right? And they made that announcement. They would do that on the Ides of March, March 15th, which is remember the killing of Caesar in 44 BC. So on 4/4, you got two dudes dead in San Francisco at age 44. One of them, Bob Lee, started Square, four-sided object. I said to ask you if we do that, man, but you didn't. Because I just find it all suspicious. I'm like, come on, a pro racer just happens to get ran over at that age on this day. 44 is a fateful number in history. MLK killed on 4/4. Malcolm X was killed on 44. David Martin, the first president to ever die in office, William Henry Harrison on 4/4. But anyway, I just had to ask you because I'm USA.
I've been on my deathbed 7 times. I've been standing for our veteran military families. I've been shot at. I've been sliced over. I've been put down. Still dead.
Good for you. How do you become a member of Team USA Racing? Yeah. You know the speech MLK gave a year to the day of his assassination? He died a year to the day of speaking out against the U.S. military. Isn't that strange?
Hey, we might get copyright.
What's that?
The music in the background.
Oh, yeah. Let's go and get back to it. Okay. I just wondered if you would think that was suspicious.
Hey, some people just flies right over them because they don't have cognitive dissonance. You know, they just don't understand. It's just hard for somebody just to process that. Because if you're asleep, you just don't resonate like you do. If you're awake and somebody's giving you some facts and some knowledge, you're gonna listen and you're gonna listen to learn instead of listen to hear. Like he just heard you, but he didn't. He wasn't trying to listen, like to understand. Because we're all caught up with social media and all this high-tech stuff that's like keeping us distracted.
Yeah, people's minds are gone.
No, people they listen to hear, but they don't listen to understand, man. It's just. Headed back to the other side of the stadium. Hey, they got petitions right there. They probably want to hear some knowledge. Yeah. Well, while we're filling out petitions and we can spit some knowledge, look at it. The gas tax?
We're down for cheaper everything.
That's a live feed? Yeah, we're live. Let's go. Live, baby, we live. Come on, come on. Shout out California in here.
California?
California.
He kind of looks like Biz. You kind of look like Biz Markie a little bit. You know who Biz?
When they plan on doing that?
This year, this election, November. Got another one on that time.
That better not happen. I'm moving.
We're trying to get in for 2024 then.
Yeah. We got a lot to sign off on.
Stay right here. got nothing.
You don't want to just like.
Got this blue one right here.
Hold this camera for me.
Got it. Let's do it.
You're the veteran.
Yeah. Show us some titties. I want to see some titties. You like, this is a Christian life, dude.
All right. Oh my God. I agree with that too. Oh my God, I'm never gonna get out of here.
All right, let me get you on that red one right there. Can I get you on this one? The one that's under there.
Oh, the next one for
What's this one for? Reasonable police pursuit.
It's like people that are stealing like cars and shit.
Yeah.
Right.
They can't actually go on chases right now.
There's something on the back.
Oh yeah, that one right there. Repeal capital gains tax. Just to take off the tax for capital gains. Right there.
Right now, teach people about how fucked up the world is, man. No, man, I'm just a teacher. Teaching people about things they should learn. Why they should be doing these stadiums and these great games where they sacrifice the players. You ever look at all the young players who die all the time in the sports leagues and there's no explanation? It's like, man, if it has to do with die enough right age 20s, 30s, nobody says anything. You know? No, it's huh? No, they won't. Not as long as you stay on the sidewalk.
You about to run into the field.
Hey, you think sports is legit? You think it's real? Or you think it's...
Hell no, man. What's that name to the win last year? Mahomes didn't win that. Yeah, Mahomes must have beat it.
Jalen Hurts was getting it, huh?
Way harder than him, man.
No. He ran 3 in, I think. Didn't he run 3 in? He was balling out. They couldn't stop him, man.
Everybody's still dead on it. They even put out the scripts. They be putting out scripts and stuff, how the games go and how it's all set up.
Yeah, but are you emotionally involved in it? If your team loses, you get mad. Or do you get happy if your team wins? Well, then you believe that sports is real, man. Because if you don't believe the shit's real, then you're not caught up emotionally because you're not mad or happy if that team won or lost because it wasn't real. It was all scripted, man. It's all done by numbers. It's already predetermined.
People think they just could be born and just join the NFL. No, people that are in the NFL were picked to be in the NFL. Like Tom Brady. Brady's slower than me, so how is he getting to 10 Super Bowls? And then Michael Vick can't even get to 1. Vick should have been to 10 and Brady should have been to 9. It's the other way around because it was rigged for Brady and everyone was against Vick.
I mean, hey, Lamar Jackson can't be stopped if it was real. Come on, him and Jalen Hurts, man, they could probably score every time, man. I mean, come on, they're that good at athletes.
I bet there's someone on the team right now named Jonathan. He does position things like you too. He's Kelsey.
Yeah, yeah. Just like in the finals, like all of a sudden, he can't. What's his name? He can't shoot.
Keep on moving down to the spot.
Yeah. No. For Miami.
I was looking at why all these apartments are for sale in my area, and I just started calling to find out why, and found out every landlord's moving to Texas. I was like, they know something we don't know.
Yeah, everybody, I talked to somebody at the gym too, and they said they're going to Texas. They started May. Everybody I know is like going to Texas.
I don't hear about income tax.
And then what are they going to do if everybody goes to Texas? Then they got a plan for that too.
Boy, it just like cleaned up quick, huh?
Game time. We'll find a spot. The best thing about being at the Lakers game is that you finally realize go to where the
the outdoor bar was. A spot like that around here.
You guys get your hot dogs today yet? You got hot dogs yet? No, you got to try that hot dog stand right there.
Well, I know when I was here and I moved here in 2017, we still had fucking mission. Apps that shit in 2019. Yeah, Central Office here.
You know, there's a few loiterers over there.
In this area right here.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking over here, like over. Like it looks like there might be tailgating in a whole like parking lot thing over there. I don't know. I did kinda. I mean, I don't know. It don't look like it any rowdy. It's supposed to be a sports town, but you don't look like a sports town, especially when the Sonics left town. That I mean, you let a pro basketball team leave because of the arena.
Right after they get a big star too. That was the joke.
Yep.
Blazers and the Sonics got the number 1 and number 2 picks, and then they're both out of the region in no time. Odin's out of the league, and Durant's in another city.
He already had bad knees, and he like.
Sports still on the decline this month too, or?
On what?
I know I'm on the 11. He's on the 20.
Wow. Wow. Like,
Should we just set up here and talk to the people that are around here?
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's people around.
Yeah.
There might be people who want to come in now. I don't know how far up we can go.
I don't think you get to that gate.
Maybe outside these great things, I bet.
And the,
I don't know if relocating
Hey.
like Pike's Place is better.
well, you know it would be. It'd be nice. It's supposed to be 80 degrees today. You know it would be.
You think go down to Pike's Place? You think we should finish up the day at Pike's Place?
Yeah. Because, you know, after the game, people are in a hurry to probably leave. It's hard to stop people. If they and they're probably going to lose.
You can see the game from right here.
We can hang out for a little bit, but, you know, there's more foot traffic at Pike Place for sure.
All right, let's see if we can get anybody here tonight. Pike's Place. It's a little bit of a walk. It's probably about a mile walk.
Yeah, because I'm like about 3 quarters of a mile.
The Seahawks are up 3-0 right now.
I can see it right here.
The Rams are on the Seattle 14 or 29.
I don't know if that view's right there is a problem.
That might be.
Should we just walk down to Pike's Place?
Yeah.
Good. We'll do it. Walk down to Pike's Place.
We're headed to the Pike Place Market.
You want your drink, Anthony?
No, I have more than that. I have some more in my bag.
You're not gonna toss it or keep it or
Toss it.
Toss it?
Yeah. Who's drinking it? You?
No, I haven't. I still got the other one in my pocket.
might have been Zach that was drinking it.
Do you mind holding the phone? I can take it from you.
Yeah, I got it. I'm good.
All right, let's make the walk to Pike Place. Maybe we'll engage with some fans along the
Yeah.
way.
I just think there's more traffic and.
That's what I was thinking next year. I said, but I think I should come out here like once a week and they'll go to Pike's Place, get a Loudmore, whatever he had, Christian guy.
Yeah.
That Loudmore.
Oh, the one you can just carry.
But there's going to be so much going on next year. It's like. We can't even keep up with
We're
it.
headed to Pike's Place Market. Street vendor there. What up? What up, fam? You know, everybody's very engaging today. I mean, it seems like there's going to be a lot of interaction today. I just think that's what I'm feeling right now. Like, because I think everybody's in a pretty good mood today.
Sure.
Especially when the sun's out.
Yeah, we had a good day at Pike's Place back in April.
Maybe you're going to have to do a little singing in the car on the way so that way your vocal cords are warmed up. So when you're out there speaking, you don't strain yourself because you have to like.
Right, I do gotta learn something.
Yeah. Yeah. Because when you get on there and you start yelling and stuff, man, you're going to lose your voice real quick.
I mean, we can all take turns too, and you know, make it easy.
You guys want a mint?
Oh, I'm good.
You want a mint?
We're on YouTube?
Yes.
YouTube? What's your name?
GematriaEffectNews.
25.
Hey, Russell Wilson jersey.
Yep.
He's out of here. You gotta love it. They're still wearing the 3 too.
Yeah, they love their Wilson jerseys. It's funny realizing how it's the Russell Trust, the Skull and Bones that has so much influence in this. Like all these Russells, and Bill Russell last year on the last day of the jersey innovation year. It's crazy how they got it. There's another Russell jersey.
Yeah. I know, it's weird, huh? It's such a nice day out. Everybody's inside watching the game.
Just go down to First and walk all the way down.
Yeah. I was listening to you talk about, was it the Tampa Bay had all the 31s this year? The 131s?
At the beginning of the year, they're going crazy with that. They were all 13-1s, though. It wasn't exactly 131, but man, they had a lot of them.
I mean, think about Florida right now. They're making championships, but they lose.
Makeshift Geno Smith jersey.
Oh, yeah. some more like copyright. Somebody like must.
It'll be interesting to see how crowded Pike Place is.
With the Seahawks game going on.
It might just be the tourists out there. I feel like all the locals will be watching football at the Seahawks painted car here.
Yeah. It's like perfect weather. I'm not sweating at all. I'm not thirsty. I mean, it's just like a nice little breeze.
Yeah. It's supposed to be like 75, I think, today.
Hey, you dropped something. Look how the Yankees were 69 and 69 since 1969. Yeah, it was like I seen that.
And again, the Brewers and Yankees are playing this weekend. The NFL kicks off, and that's the 1958 World Series Yankees Brewers. Like this year into Super Bowl 58, and of course Wisconsin and New York. I mean, the weekend with Aaron Rodgers making the transfer.
Crazy. Oh, like Serena Williams right there.
That Coco Gauff, her birthday's 313, and then she wins the U.S. Open. As Jared Goff starts off the year with the 313 ritual.
Wow.
There might be something to that.
Yeah.
Birthday's March 13th. And, yeah. That's the day Pope Francis became Pope in 2013. And I think she just won the U.S. Open, if I'm not mistaken, 266 days from her birthday. Like Pope Francis is the 266th Pope.
Wow. Amazing. It's a nice walk.
That's one thing it's nice about Seattle. You definitely need directions, especially if you're going up and downhill.
Yeah, I parked up in Capitol Hill, so I got to walk back up the hill.
Yeah.
I tried to find you guys at the All-Star game, but I came down here like around 3:34.
That's probably right when we went in to have.
Probably get some food.
Yeah.
But you guys were moving around. You guys were by those guys that were doing all the Jesus.
Yeah, we walked back and forth all day.
But there was like, there one in every corner. So it was really hard to.
That's when I got here. When I first got here, I was trying to figure out where to set up because they were everywhere.
Hey, parking was crazy. I couldn't believe how expensive parking was. I saw it was like $250.
For the All-Star game?
Yeah. Up close, it was like $2.5.
I paid $70 that day, right?
Oh, you paid?
Yeah.
I parked down at Costco and just walked through.
Hey, I parked at Home Depot and walked.
Where's Home Depot?
It's on the other side of Safeco, or whatever the field's name is now.
I don't remember a Home Depot down before. Is that a newer?
It's been there for a while. It's within it's like 15 minutes from the stadium.
Yeah, Costco's like a 2-mile walk from the stadium.
Yeah. Nice thing on Sunday, you don't got to pay.
Right. Yeah. Spot up by the hospital.
So you're gonna try to make it out to Idaho next? You're gonna try to make a trip out when school starts to talk to them?
I think school started. I'm debating on going there for the anniversary of it. It happened on November 13th, but the news broke on November 14th. King Charles' birthday. It's going on King Road. Oh, I can smell that. I can smell the sound in the air. You don't always smell it. Free HIV test. I've never seen that sign before.
Everybody's 6 feet. That's probably coming soon. Oh, is this the underground? I did that a long time ago. How long is it?
It's about an hour.
Oh, is it that long?
Yeah. Lots to talk about.
Yeah. We'll be back. Thank you.
It's a good place for it. I texted Gnostic Knowledge, and she was going to try to make it out.
But she came last time at the very end.
She did?
Shout out to Vanessa if she's out there. You don't have to come out here, Vanessa, but
We miss you. How many pages is your Maui book going to be? Like really short?
sure. And I'm just already worried about the fact that nobody's going to care about it because nobody's even talking about Maui anymore. It happened and it's gone, and there's nothing about it in the news. I mean, that's the thing too. It's just like it's impossible for people to keep up with everything because there's always so much going on.
It's like Paradise. You bring that up, we don't know what you're talking about. Paradise.
It's going to be a book about AIDS that Maui.
Place I forgot about. Got to figure out what's going on at the University of Michigan. The only two QBs I can think about that met with the Pope both went to Michigan. And of course, Michigan has that Gematria 46 like Catholic. But I wonder what's going on at that school. Harbaugh and Brady. Can you think of any other quarterbacks that went and met the Pope?
Nope.
I saw that Sylvester Stallone had the ball.
He did?
He's good cat. You see Jordan was in Italy on July 6th, 201 days after the Pope's birthday? That might wake some people up if anything happens to him anytime soon.
I know, he might go.
That 60 pattern.
Moses Malone died at 60.
Right. And then he died right next to Daryl Dawkins, which equals 60, and then Toby dropped 60 in his last game, and then died 4 years later. And he spell out 4 as a word, it's 60. That was even just like the 4 faces of the presidents at Mount Rushmore, each 60 feet long, each face. And then Trump with the whole 4th indictment in the 4th state. The news broke that he did it on his 60th day of his age, and his 60th election's upcoming. Big pattern right now.
And if you drive through the state of South Dakota, they have I forget where it is, but there's a spot where they have there's a red sign, and there's a big 201 on it on the side of the road, the highway. It's on I-90 heading westbound. And you keep going. On the green sign, it'll say 201 miles to like Sturgis, 201. Or something else. He has like 201, which got something else in it too. But you can see 201 when you're driving westbound, I-90, going west on South Dakota. You can see 201, big sign on the side. And Miles got 201 and another 201. I'm scared.
New Jersey's area code is 201. Isn't it?
Yeah, where the Jets play, East Rutherford.
That's where all the pharmaceutical companies are, right?
Right, and the St. Peter's Peacocks is right there in that area code.
Oh man, on Peacock Day. Oh, that. God.
It's just like, why are more people like catching on to this?
I know, it's everywhere. Because I didn't realize that was in South Dakota either. I'm like, oh, they made this trip so many times, I didn't realize that. I just looked over, I see that 201, I'm reading the mile sign, got 201. Why didn't you put 200? Well, gotta put 201.
Well, it's just like between here and Spokane, they have this sign for 201 miles. Yeah. Right, and you can go to Spokane here at the Jesuit University. Yeah. I don't know enough alone about South Dakota.
Could all got on scooters and been there in 5 minutes. I don't know. You did? You parked that far away?
Yeah.
Dang. I thought I parked farther than you did.
I used to walk like 5-10 miles back and forth all over.
I'm further than that. I'm up at Capitol Hill.
Yeah. I feel like, how do you do this? Oh, this is crazy. Oh, it's full lane.
We should be able to walk around.
Right. That's what it just blows my mind how many handicapped disabled people. I just blows my mind. I do that. I don't know what else to make. Come on. All these fat out of shape kids now. You remember back in the day.
Shout out to the chat. We're moving to Pike Place Market. Seahawks game was kind of dead outside. We didn't see a lot of people congregating anywhere. We know there's a lot of foot traffic. Down at Pike Place.
Whatever happened to that?
Eagles 16-0 on the Pats. in the start of the second quarter.
Yeah, they have a pretty good narrative.
Are the Packers playing yet?
Yeah, Packers is up 7-3. End of the first quarter over the Bears.
So it's Jordan Love making his
Jordan
debut
Love.
against Chicago, and it just happens to be MJ's 206th day of his age, like 26th day.
Rams are beating the Seahawks 7-3.
Rams are up 7-3.
10 minutes in the second.
Looked like they were going down the field when I checked last.
What's funny is when we were out here in April, it was the day of the Cleveland Guardians game, and the score was 9-4 that day. So the Guardians got the 94 instead of what?
It's 2nd and 9 on the Rams 10 Seattle.
Oh, so they're close.
They're getting knocking on the door right now.
Seahawks are?
Yeah. So they can still get a first down because they're on the 10. So they can have a first and goal on the 1 and then throw another pick to Malcolm Butler, number 21. Yeah. Geno Smith runs that shit in right there from the 1. What's that? We're pretty much at Pike Place. You've been doing yard work? You got a nice tan going on.
Yeah.
You outside a lot?
That's the yard work too.
Yeah. That's hard work to get that kind of tan if you're doing yard work. I mean, you're out there getting it done.
Probably an hour, good hour, not day.
How's Prosser compared to Yakima?
Prosser's like just.
I mean, people-wise, like are they
So
more
small,
receptive
no.
and?
Oh, it's so small. Nobody lives there. You never even see anybody outside. Walk a lap around downtown, you look and see one person.
I think was like 8,000. Now it's up to 12. It's like getting a spot that small. There's nothing there.
Yeah, I think Prosser's like around 50,000.
That's home trouble.
Yeah.
I went first. I have you song.
Is this a showbox right here coming up?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is, huh?
I drove a guy from Ballard to a concert down here when I was doing Uber Lyft for those 3 months. And he asked me to put it on the 80s on 8 on Sirius. I started talking all about Prince's death. And then while I was talking about, on the 80s, maybe Prince had to come on, he was like, oh, he was just too shocked. I was like, sorry, man, I'm trying to ruin your vibe before the concert. They just want some 80s cover band that night. I forget what it was.
Hey, can we go across the street at the corner mart right there, or is that going to be too close?
Over there, well, remember we had the
Well, the
cops chase
businesses.
us off there in
The
2020.
business. On bikes, yeah. They were parked across the street over there looking at us the whole time.
First
You remember
chased
they were
us
right
off
over there?
We started over there, but then they made us leave.
Can you hold that?
Yeah. What's good, everybody? Shout out to Disambiguation, Charmed One, everybody else in the chat.
You need some water?
Oh, I'm good.
Eric usually comes by and says hi. Yeah.
It's a lot different than it did back in April. This is all under construction. Now it's all done.
He's been calling into the Wednesday show a little bit.
Yeah.
I heard your voice on there a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I called in a couple times now. I called in before he went to the MLB game, and then I called in a few weeks ago, too.
Yeah.
And then I called Zach back in March to set up this for April, so. I'll call back in soon.
That guy's got his Dolphins jersey on.
How heavy is that? Whole set of 50 pounds?
How's the chat doing? Anybody have anything that we should talk about?
Maybe you get two of them. See if you got two of them, you'd be allowed.
I thought about that. It's just, yeah, more stuff to carry.
Let's get a mic.
Yeah. That's what, again, I learned about this setup a year ago today. It was Lincoln Paramount, New York, who brought it out.
I love to see.
He brought this exact speaker and stand, but he had a wireless setup. But yeah, make the New York speaking experience with it. Is our stream still going?
Yeah, we're still going.
And we're is this charger thing on? Is it still charging? Looks like it is. Good. Okay. Like this.
Good people of Seattle. Tomorrow, an important anniversary. Of course, it'll be September 11th, the 22-year anniversary of the terrorist attack, so we were told. Again, we got to think about what really happened on that day, September 11th, 2001. Was it really the work of a man in a cave who brought down the two towers in a demolition? A perfect demolition into its own fingerprint. Is that possible? You guys didn't know this? Look this up. 1968. 1968 was the year that 911 was made the national emergency dialing code. World Trade Center construction began in New York. All the planes on 9/11 were Boeing. Boeing debuted their jumbo jetliners in '68. George W. Bush graduated from Yale and the powerful secret society Skull and Bones. You might recall Paul Walker, the actor, he did that movie about Skull and Bones around that same time, ended up dying in a red Porsche 5 years to the day of the Skull and Bones member Papa Bush. Never seen the skulls. Paul Walker gets a red Porsche from Skull and Bones in the film. But again, 1968, guys, World Trade Center construction. 911 made the national emergency dialing code. The sitting president graduated from a powerful secret society in the rigged National Football League. The only year the New York Jets had their only Super Bowl winning season. Kind of like how after 9/11 you had the Patriot Act and then the emergence of the New England Patriots. Funny enough, Tom Brady took over the world after Drew Bledsoe from Washington State got hurt. People don't realize how important Washington was in 9/11. The construction firm that helped build the World Trade Center's Magnificent Clement Associates right here from Seattle. Just like Boeing from Seattle. And the founder of Boeing, also a member of Yale Skull and Bones, just like George W. Bush. Again, you guys, look into things. Rudy Giuliani. Rudy Giuliani was the 107th mayor in New York City. And funny enough, 9/11 happened on the 107th day of Rudy Giuliani's age, only for us to invade Afghanistan on October 7th, 107. These things are not a coincidence. They're ritualistic. If you look into a secret society like Yale and Skull and Bones, you'll realize they identify by a number 322. And they are part of a Masonic order. And of course, on Masonic temples, it's etched all is number. All is number. And what do we know 911 as? Again, we know it as an emergency number. A national emergency on 911. Again, you guys, look into that year, 1968. Very fateful year. It's also the year the coronavirus was coined. It's also the year that fentanyl was approved by the FDA. Coronavirus, fentanyl, 9/11. Aren't those some of the biggest stories of the 21st century? 1968, huge assassinations that year. MLK assassinated on April 4th. Bobby Kennedy assassinated on June 6th. Here's something to look into with the upcoming election and Bobby Kennedy's son being in it. Bobby Kennedy officially filed RFK Jr., for all you guys who like RFK Jr., he filed to run officially April 5th. Tragic day for Kurt Cobain and Lane Staley. But RFK Jr. filed to run for president April 5th. That day was 144 days after the leader of the Jesuit order's birthday, Arturo Sosa, born November 12th. Why does it matter that it was 144 days after his birthday? Look at what time his father was reported dead. 1:44 a.m. His brother, JFK, was killed November 22nd, 1963, 144 days from meeting with the Pope. 144. Abraham Lincoln, who blamed the American Civil War on the Jesuit order. If you don't know that, look it up. Lincoln said the Civil War was the work of the Jesuits. But Lincoln was shot on 14/4, like 144. Why does this 144 number matter so much? Again, if you look into the Jesuits, you look into these secret societies, they're into something called Kabbalah. Kabbalah has a code. In the Book of Formation, a Kabbalistic text, it's stated on the first page. God made the world with letters, numbers, and words. Funny enough, if you spell out Jesuit order, and you take the alphabetic order, A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, up to Z, the 26 letters, 26. If you spell out Jesuit order, the letters add up to 144. Two famous Jesuit presidents from recent history, Donald Trump and Joe Biden. Donald Trump was at the Vatican with the first Jesuit Pope on May 24th, the 144th day of the year, and Jesuit Georgetown on June 12th, 2020, 144 days before the election, simulated that Biden would win. Now you have Trump coming back, and the upcoming 2024 election will be 144 days after Trump's birthday. These things are not an accident, you guys. They're a plan. They're a script. And speaking of scripts, who's seen the NFL's advertising campaign this year? The NFL's advertising campaign for this season is the NFL scripted? The first ad was Tom Brady at age 46 talking about how if the NFL was scripted, he would have never lost Super Bowl 46 to Eli Manning. Same man who was the 199th pick out of the draft, the 46th prime. Here, riddle me this. All you Seahawks fans who might not be watching the game right now, how many passing yards did Russell Wilson have in the only Super Bowl the Seahawks ever won? I'll give you a hint. It was the area code 206. Russell Wilson with 206 passing yards. Today, the Seahawks are hosting the Rams from the 213 area code, Los Angeles. Tell me, what day did the Rams win the Super Bowl? Was it February 13th, 213? How about the Thursday night season opener? Kansas City gets upset by Detroit, the 313 area code, staying on 313 all-time home wins as a franchise. You guys, this stuff's not an accident. This stuff goes on every year. Learn about numbers. Learn about the secret societies that run this station. You'll start to see through the sports games, the rigged elections, all of it. JFK, the first Catholic president, assassinated at age 46. Joe Biden, the second Catholic president, number 46, elected exactly 46 weeks after the Pope's birthday, shortly after the death of his son at age 46. 46 books in the Catholic Old Testament. How many people know what calendar we're on? This Gregorian calendar, where's it come from? Whose time are we on? We're on the Roman Catholic Church's calendar. Where does the English language come from? It's credited to a Catholic monk, Burford, the Ramsey Abbey. We're speaking a language that comes from the Catholic Church. We're on a calendar that's the Catholic Church. Who are the Jesuits? Again, the Jesuits are the military order of the Catholic Church. You look into these orders, you'll start to find out who's really behind 9/11, who's really behind the coronavirus pandemic, which was simulated a month before it happened. How many people in Seattle walking around today still don't know about Event 201? Event 201, the coronavirus pandemic simulation of October 18th, 2019, 1 month before the outbreak in Wuhan, China. Put on by a Jesuit, Klaus Schwab, the leader of the World Economic Forum, who said by 2030 you'll own nothing and be happy. If you don't know about Event 201, October 18th, 2019, 1 month before the outbreak in Wuhan, China, look that up. Look up the sister simulation as well, Clade X. Clade X was May 15th, 2018. Exactly 666 days before the pandemic was declared. And again, in those simulations, they simulate making people wear masks to go in building and get vaccines. You have to participate to be in the economy. Isn't that just like Revelation 13, where you must accept the mark, a letter off from mask 666, if you want to participate? Again, you guys, the Jesuits are a biblical order. They say those who don't know history are doomed to repeat it. How many people even know who the Jesuits are in light of a sitting president blaming the U.S. Civil War on the Jesuit order? Again, America's walking around not knowing anything about anything. 13 years of pledging to the 13 stripes and 13 years of slave school where you were never taught literally anything. You weren't taught about the secret societies in D.C., you weren't taught about all the founders that were members of secret societies and why they were really studying in France where the Jesuits were created. You didn't realize that when the nation's capital went from Philadelphia to Washington, D.C., it literally went to the Jesuit stronghold in the early days of America. That's where the Jesuits set up camp, Washington, D.C. Again, the gang that serves the Roman Catholic Church, thus all the Roman architecture in D.C. September 23rd, that's the 266th day of the year. It'll be the anniversary of the 266th Pope, the first Jesuit speaking in Washington, D.C. Again, you guys, all is number. Look up that phrase, look up that society, and start really paying attention to numbers and rituals because it's happening all the time. I'll make a good point. This city in 94, fateful year for Seattle, R.I.P. Kurt Cobain. The only year the Seahawks ever won the Super Bowl was the 94th NFL season. They beat Denver. Shortly after that Super Bowl, Russell Wilson's grandfather died at age 94. And again, go back in history. In 1994,
And Kurt Cobain died April 5th, exactly 94 days after Bill and Melinda Gates were married. And of course, Bill Gates, that was the year he became a celebrity, Mr. Seattle in 94. Bill Gates' mother died in 94, and in the year of the pandemic, Bill Gates' father died at age 94. Look into what Bill Gates did on January 29th, 2010. It was the 94th day of his age, and he declared a decade of vaccines. He said in 10 years, let's have a push to vaccinate all the people of the world. Well, what happened almost exactly a decade later? Coronavirus just happens to land in Seattle, the first confirmed case in the world outside of China. Corona means crown. Here we are in King County, the land of the world's biggest needle. Why should I shut up? Why should I shut up?
You're annoying as hell.
Tell me why I'm annoying as hell. No, hold on.
We have every right.
No.
We have every right to be here.
If you can tell me why I should shut up, I will. So tell me why I'm annoying and I should.
This is a speaker in a public place that's excessively loud.
It's sharing
You are
information.
ruining people's days.
How am I ruining people's days?
Speaker?
Tell me something. Did coronavirus? How many lives did coronavirus? How many lives did 9/11 ruin? Did it ruin a lot of lives? Did it ruin a lot of lives? We're out here speaking for all of the injustices.
I've never seen anyone like it. If you actually listen instead of just waking people up.
Listen to learn.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. I didn't see you guys back there.
Yeah.
But thank you. But seriously, I'll listen to you, man, because I'm actually out here with people like you.
I'm not out here trying to talk to you.
I'm out here to share information.
Why do you need a speaker?
So people can hear me.
They can hear you just fine if you're talking. You heard me, right? You know, loud I hit the smoker. Really hear me over there? They can hear you, right? You got silence.
Well, I've been out here for years doing this.
Yeah.
I was out here on March 13, 2020, 2 days after they declared the pandemic, right here with a bunch of cops circling me. So that's something they need to research Event 201. I had the Fox News crew come start shoving me around because I interrupted their broadcast. I say, well, you guys should be talking about the news as Event 201. Nobody knows that they simulated the. Do you know that the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation simulated the coronavirus pandemic 1 month before it happened? Do you know that? That's why I'm out here sharing that. That's a fact. Look it up. October 18, 2019, the guy who made a ton of money off the pandemic.
My problem isn't what you're sharing, it's the way you're sharing.
Well, nobody else has the problem.
Oh, trust me, they do.
Oh, who has a problem?
Here's what you should know. You shouldn't put your hands on other people's property without asking. I mean, that's a rude
You
thing.
shouldn't put your voices in people's ears without asking.
That's what America's about. Hey, what's the First Amendment in this country? What's that about? First Amendment.
I know what
That's
it
the
is.
whole country's about.
That's not what I'm
Freedom of
talking
speech.
about. That's not what I'm
The
talking
right to publicly assemble and speak about
Yes,
issues.
I get that. That's not what I'm talking about.
So what are you talking about? I'm using my
What did I
First
say?
Amendment
What
right.
did I say? What did I say?
That I'm ruining people's days? You know what? I should have kept on the shirt I had on first because it said facts over feelings. I should have kept that shirt on just for you. I had a facts over feelings shirt on earlier today. It would have been perfect for you.
I'm telling you, the facts aren't bothering you. It's the way you're going about throwing your voice loudly into people's ears.
People have the right to just walk on. They can go inside.
They
they want to
do,
move.
but they can hear you from a block away.
That's the point.
That's the point.
Yeah, exactly. So you're basically fine with being
Okay,
loud.
let me come back to your question though. Who should speak for the lies of 9/11 and coronavirus? Should we just let it go? Just let the tyrants get away
That's
with
not
it?
what I'm saying. That's not what I
That
am
is what
talking-
you're. But that's what
No,
you're.
it's not.
That's ultimately
Did I
what
say
you're doing.
that? Did
That's
I literally
ultimately
say that?
Well, you just came and muted me from speaking out against them.
Can you still talk?
I will.
How's anybody going to hear us if we can't get the message out, though? Think about it. And we came out here with signs.
Can I hear you right now? Can I hear you? Can you hear me?
Yeah, you should be able to.
Exactly. Why do you
Right.
need this?
Because we're trying to get
You
the message
don't
out
need
there.
it.
Because we're trying to get a big message out.
Yeah.
No, you're trying to get it loudly.
Right. So people can hear. It takes loud.
But they can hear. It's not that they can't hear.
Just so you know, I don't want to speak right into your face. Speak right in your head.
That's
I'm going
funny.
to start speaking.
That's very funny.
Well, I'm being courteous right now. So I don't start
You're being
speaking.
courteous right now.
So I don't slash right into your ear. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's being courteous. I'll wait till you cross so the where your ear goes.
No, it's all code.
And then like, you can profit for financial advocates, especially for great stories.
Oh yeah, she's really into that.
Yeah, there's this guy that I watch. He's like a numerologist, and he can it's G33. I don't know
Yeah,
his
yeah,
name. You know it? Yeah.
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 Did I hear GG33?
Yeah.
That guy is a fraud.
Oh really?
Total fraud. No, he literally is a fraud. Do not support that guy. Total goon, total horrible human being. And in 2016, he got his ass handed to me because he was like wrong about every future except for the Cavs, and I nailed every one that year. So at the end of the year, he paid for a website with just my face on it, calling me a fraud. After he got his ass handed to him, that was the way he responded by me trying. So, guys, big lie. He's always saying he's called every Super Bowl. He hasn't called any Super Bowls ever. I've called every year. He says the same. He markets the same thing every year. I've called the last 10 Super Bowls, literally called 0 Super Bowls. He's a fraud. He's right about numerology, though.
Yeah. No, that's the only thing I'm into is the numerology. So
Yeah. He's that guy, though.
Every day of the week is named after a planet in our solar system. You know that? Like Sunday, like the sun, Monday, the moon, Saturday, sun. So numerology and astrology kind of go hand in hand.
Yeah, they do, yeah. They go hand in hand.
What's the meaning of the shirt? The Billionaire Boys Club.
I don't know.
Oh, the random shirt. I seen that. I'm like, what are that shirt's about?
All right, keep doing what you're doing, bro. Appreciate
Thank you very much.
And he was into all this then. He was telling me all about it. That's why you need the microphone to get this out.
Right, because, I mean, the TV...
Because otherwise, you've got traffic coming all this way, you've got people talking. They don't know that there's anything other than what's in front of their eyes.
It's on the screens all the time.
And you're trying to educate them, and that's why you need that.
Exactly. I've never had that happen anywhere I've been before, but...
No, that wasn't common.
Actually, I take it back. It happened in California, too. They were like paid to do it, though. They were like some homeless guys and somebody gave them...
I remember that. I was watching him like, what?
We cooled it down, and then we got it going.
Nothing's worse than you get Mason from that bookstore.
Oh, yeah, I got it from Antifa 2 years ago.
The bear spray.
What was the name of that book? Thousand Books. It's like the biggest bookstore. And then now you know if you ever get in a situation to use milk.
Right.
Because he got sprayed with bear mace in his face. Because he was out here talking to people, trying to wake people up in front of house.
Antifa sprayed me. They're crazy.
And then what did they said talk to your city council because you said, what are you guys going to do about this? They're sending harassing people that are going into this business.
I asked the cops out here the other year why they don't do anything about Antifa. They said, well, talk to your city council. Because the police are told to stand down to Antifa.
They were on their bikes. They were on their bikes and they pretty much didn't do nothing about it.
Yeah.
But thank you for showing some support.
Oh yeah. If I have to keep it out a little bit because I can really go for it. You know what I mean?
Sure.
But I thought you're going to win anyway because he's going to walk away and you're going to go back to what you're doing.
Exactly.
Right, it's First Amendment. I mean.
Exactly.
This is what America's supposed to be.
Yeah, this is like our Hyde Park corner. And you don't get anybody telling anybody to shut up there.
Right.
Because it's the place, England, where we're supposed to have free speech and everybody gets their chance.
Exactly.
And if he wants to contradict you, he needs to get one of them, put it there, and have a chance.
I'll say something since you're from the UK. So last year, November 14th, that was King Charles' 74th birthday.
Yes.
So on his birthday, we had 2 stories break here. Do you live here in the US?
No, I'm visiting.
So we had 2 national stories on both ends of the country.
On the day of his birthday.
On the day of his birthday. So one was at the University of Virginia, which are the Cavaliers. 3 football players were murdered. And now those who fought for King Charles in the English Civil War were Cavaliers. Okay? And then the other killings were nearby here in Idaho on Kings Road. 4 students were murdered. So both stories on the same day. And the big one, the Kings Road killings, they said the last person they made a phone call to was Jack, trying to do a Jack Ripper, right? And I cannot remember off the top of my head right now how many years it is from the Jack Ripper killings. But if you write out King Charles' official title, his name is the numerical quote unquote, never seen the word Gematria. His name is the exact amount of years from the Jack Ripper killings. And there's a book out there about how Jack the Ripper really was the royal family, which makes me think it's probably true.
Anyway,
I will do that. I'm going to talk about the Queen's death if you want to stay around here a second. I just about event 201. The Queen died exactly 201 days after her COVID diagnosis on the Virgin Mary's birthday, and her birth name is Mary. I don't know if you knew that, Elizabeth.
No. I think that
Yeah, if you write out Queen of England equals 140, she died 140 days after her own birthday on the Virgin Mary's birthday. And that was the opening day of our NFL season last year, and Buffalo's the Queen City, and they won that day in an upset. It goes on like this year after year. I'm going to talk about the Queen right now.
I'll listen.
Good people of Seattle, again, tomorrow is the anniversary of September 11th. 2 towers became 0 before they became 1. The biggest tragedy in this country since 9/11 was the coronavirus pandemic, and still so many Americans do not know about the simulation put on by the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation and the World Economic Forum 1 month before the outbreak called Event 201. Now understand, the World Economic Forum is run by Klaus Schwab, who's a member of the Jesuit order. Right now we are living in the time of the first ever Jesuit Pope, Pope Francis, and he's the first Pope to live in Suite 201 at the Vatican. About a year ago, the Queen died on the Virgin Mary's birthday, exactly 201 days after her COVID diagnosis. Again, you guys, you follow this 201 number, it'll start to stand out. Case in point, the University of Idaho killings just outside the Washington State campus. They said the killer lived in apartment 201, and they said they arrested him in Scranton, Pennsylvania, which is Joe Biden's hometown, where the hit show The Office ran for exactly 201 episodes. And why did it run 201 episodes? Because Scranton is where one of the nation's 27 Jesuit universities are. Of course, 2 of them are here in this state, Seattle U and Gonzaga. But 201, you guys, you follow this number. Before Joe Biden became number 46, his son Beau Biden died at age 46, exactly 201 days before the Pope's birthday. And Inauguration Day in this country, January 20th, a date the majority of the world writes 20/1 like 201, that's also the 201st day of the nation's age each year when you measure from July 4th. The Jesuit priest who did the funeral for Beau Biden at age 46 did the inauguration for Joe Biden as number 46. He's the former head of Jesuit Georgetown, Leo Jeremiah O'Donovan. Now here's where this gets real interesting with the Jesuits in 201. They're into something called Kabbalah. If you've never heard of Kabbalah, look it up. There's a book, it's short, it's called the Book of Formation. And on the opening page, it says God created the world with numbers, letters, and words. So if you take letters as numbers, like it is in Hebrew, if A is 1, if B is 2, if C is 3, if D is 4, up to Z, the 26 letters, 26. If you spell out the Jesuit order, it equals 201. If you write out their founder's name, Ignatius of Loyola, it equals 201. If you write out the name of the first Jesuit Pope, who's the first to live in Suite 201, his name is Jorge Mario Bergoglio, which equals 201. If you write out Leo Jeremiah O'Donovan, the Jesuit priest who did Beau Biden's funeral, his name is 201. And again, he did the inauguration on 20/1, the 201st day of the nation's age. Now, if you look into history, May 1st, 1776, the Illuminati was founded by the Jesuit Adam Weishaupt that day, and he called it Order of Illuminati, which equals 201. He would die in history 201 days after the anniversary of its establishment. We just had this crazy ritual in Maui. Joe Biden waited 13 days to show up in Hawaii for the state's birthday. Keep in mind, Hawaii was once overthrown by America by something called the Committee of 13, going with the 13 stripes, just like how it just burned up. Again, 13 days before its statehood birthday. But anyway, Hawaii became a state exactly 201 months after Joe Biden's birthday. I'm making the point so you can understand how long these things have been planned out for. What just happened in Hawaii was not an act of Mother Nature. They told you that the only home that survived was owned by a woman named Dora Milliken, and they said the storm was caused by the winds of Dora.
Did you know that Dora the Explorer, the kids' cartoon, ended exactly 4 years to the day of that fire? But again, 201 in the Jesuits. If you look into the first act of weather warfare ever admitted to, it was on August 15th, 1952 by the Royal Air Force in the UK on the Jesuit order's birthday. The Royal Air Force admitted to the Lynmouth flood August 15th, 52 that killed 30-some people. It was a military experiment supposedly gone wrong. Weather warfare is something that's been admitted to for the better part of the last century. Americans need to wake up to this. JFK gave his speech in 1961 about how we were developing technology to control the weather, and he said how it could be a great benefit. No more droughts, no more extreme weather. Well, that dream was obviously folded. Again, this technology exists, and we need to ask who has their hands on this technology and for what purpose. I'll make a point about what they just did in Hawaii. The sitting governor, Josh Green, who just had the state burn up on his 247th day being governor while the country's 247 years old. This year on August 15th, the Jesuit order's birthday, he compared what happened in Lahaina, Maui, to what happened to the World Trade Centers. He made that comparison, Josh Green. And if you don't know, Josh Green was outside of Hawaii at the United Nations and traveling around the U.S. talking Green New Deal and sustainable energy development when Hawaii burned up. And watch, they're going to bring back Lahaina as a green new city, but in a very sick way. Again, you guys, Josh Green, I want you to look at this. He was at the United Nations on July 12th, 12/7. 127, a date a lot like Pearl Harbor. Pearl Harbor was December 7th, 127. They said that 9/11 was the new Pearl Harbor. What buildings fell on 9/11? Buildings 1 and 2, and then 7 hours later, building 7 fell. Buildings
Exactly,
1,
they
2,
are.
and 7
It wasn't
fell
a
on the new
wildfire.
Pearl Harbor, like Pearl Harbor was December 7th. Josh Green just happened to be at the United Nations talking Green New Deal right before it burned up on 12/7. Here's how messed up it is. The Rock, the actor The Rock, his grandfather died June 13th, 82, the day leaving 201 days left in the year. The tattoos on The Rock's grandfather are the same tattoos on the Moana character Maui that he portrays. And if you don't know, Maui is a Polynesian fire god. Maui, the Polynesian fire god. The Rock announced the new Moana movie exactly 127 days before Maui burned up. And what's the Moana film about? It's about a dying island and how they need a green stone to restore the island. Now you got Josh Green talking Green New Deal as it burns up and they clear the real estate of the historic capital to bring in this agenda. Again, learn Gematria, you guys. In Gematria, the words ground zero equal 127. Like buildings 1, 2, and 7 fell there. Ground zero is terminology that comes from the Manhattan Project. Where were the World Trade Centers at? They were in Manhattan. Again, this stuff's not an accident, you guys. Who is Walt Disney? Who's the Disney company? Disney's De Molay. What is De Molay? De Molay is Knights Templar. Knights Templar are the old military order of the Catholic Church. The new order is the Jesuits.
Walt Disney was good friends with George Bush and a bunch of other people.
Exactly.
Yeah, he was funding fucking Hitler during fucking World War II. So was fucking Ford, so was Henry Ford, so was Carnegie, so was Rockefeller. I know all about all this shit.
Oh yeah.
Not only that, that job, the sheriff duty he's talking about, he was also involved in the Paradise, California deal. He was involved in that shit.
Yeah, there was Paradise, now there's Maui.
Yeah.
Right, and what's it going to be next?
It was done with direct energy weapons.
Exactly.
With that plane that has the fucking nose on it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what it was done with.
And then Mountain Dew has the
Mountain Dew has 3 or 4 different flavors that have to do with the
the Maui burst.
And there was a book released a month before it happened that had the same story as behind it burning down.
Yep.
Yeah, it's all coming to an end though, because Trump and the alliance is completely. Most of this is all. Most of the shit we see on TV, it's all a show. It's all a bunch of actors. It's all body doubles and shit.
That's all it is.
It's already been handled.
It's all bullshit. Yeah.
It's already been handled.
Exactly. Actors.
All the tribunals have already taken place. People have already been arrested. It's already a done deal. We just have to wait until the normies wake up. Like all these people.
And that's all people have to do is just not comply. As long as you don't comply.
Yeah, but look who you're talking about.
Right. Exactly.
They have no idea anything's going on.
Exactly.
They watch the news and they think it's real.
Exactly.
They have no clue at all. Not 90% of the people standing around us right now have no idea what's going on.
Exactly.
None.
They just want to go out and vote or go to their sports game. Or
Yeah. And
get indoctrinated in their school, whatever. They don't.
Exactly. They get indoctrination. Yeah.
Right.
It's disgusting.
It is. See, that's why people need to be doing what we're doing and coming out, speaking out, using the First Amendment while we still have it.
Okay, so this American piece of shit right here wants to be an asshole and talk shit and then walk away. That's a loser, sir. You're a loser. You're going to come here and talk shit and you're not back up your point and walk away. I'm dropping facts.
There we go. Michael Vick in the house.
You know the professional sports is all scripted, right?
Exactly. It's all bullshit.
It's all Illuminati.
Yep.
You can't be rich in this country unless you're Illuminati.
Exactly.
Period.
Believe in authority. That's your problem, asshole.
Oh, don't get mad. Stop him and talk to you.
How do we stop it? It's not going to stop until
What can you do? Take action? Make people aware. That's the only thing you can do.
Just doing what we're doing.
Yeah.
Keep doing it.
That's what she said. What can she do to take action?
Yeah.
To teach people.
Right.
Show people.
That's what needs to happen. It's more people to be doing what we're doing. We're here back in April in this corner doing that too.
You know what I thought about doing is getting that thing that's online. It's on Rumble and it's on Telegram. Pictures of Joe Biden. How the president isn't even Joe Biden, and he's not even our president.
Right.
Trump's still our president because of continuity of government.
Right.
And just come out here and hand out flyers that show the fake president, the fake Joe Biden, the real Joe Biden, and you can look at it and go, well, that's not even the same dude.
Right.
Good job.
And it's like all you still hear about is Trump. I mean, you've heard Trump ever since 2015. He was running for president, and he's never gone away. I mean, you hear about him every day more than you even do Biden. You don't even hear about Biden. So Trump never even left presidency.
No, he didn't. In fact, Biden flies on commercial airlines to go wherever he's going. Presidents don't do that. When Trump went to go turn himself in to Georgia,
yeah,
he was in a fucking 19 vehicle fucking convoy with an ambulance, military, and local police. Who does that?
Exactly.
The president does.
Exactly.
So if you don't know that Trump's still the president, then you're blind.
Right.
In fact, if you go back and look at the inauguration of Biden, it was that was actually a military funeral, and the ceremony for Trump leaving was actually the inauguration for Trump. The 21-gun salute and all of it. It was
right.
There's a dude named Justin Daniels on the internet, and he's a military dude. He explains it all to you. It's pretty awesome. Well, it's not really yeah, the Jesuits ran everything, man. Rome never died.
Exactly.
Rome never died. They just moved it.
Exactly.
And changed its name.
Yep.
The Roman Empire is the Jesuits.
Society of Jesus.
What's that?
Society of Jesus. Judge Adam Weishaupt, May 1st, 1776, created the Illuminati. People think the Illuminati is a joke. It's not a joke. It was established by May 1st. He was
actually a Mason, and then he wanted to create his own fucking shit, and so he created the Illuminati, and then it was just banned. It wasn't. It was hidden. Yeah, it's crazy. Trump was actually they knew he was going to be president before he was even fucking born.
Yeah, he was born for it.
He was born for it, yeah. I think he was appointed by God. So. Yeah, these people. You guys, do you know about the EBS and everything's gonna happen? The fucking 10 Days of Darkness and all that shit.
Oh yeah.
That's gotta happen. It's gotta happen.
Well, I mean, they got a movie Lockdown 2025. I mean, it's like, what is that? It's almost a year away. So
yeah,
they got big plans for us.
Deep state. Deep state's already.
All right, welcome back, True Seeker. We are back on, but we just had an overheat. So, shout out to Yeah Right, the Matrix. Appreciate it. But yeah, we had an overheat, so we'll try not to overheat here. We got to find a spot in the shade. I'm surprised it overheated. It's only 70-some degrees out here.
I'm surprised too.
But yeah, just the direct sun can be hard on it. It's been on for a while.
Getting that hot time of day.
Here, let's see over here what it's like. Yeah, maybe like here, you see if it's picking up the sound. So let me know if it's loud enough on the speaker, if it works, or if it's too far away. But after a while of being here and when it cools down, probably go back out there. But yeah, it does feel warm right now.
Yeah.
So I think keep it in the shade for now to keep it live. If you can't hear me, you can just talk to him. Or if you want to take the mic, I can talk to him on here. We'll try it out, however you want to do it.
I can hit him with the mic for a little bit.
You want to do the mic for a little bit?
Yeah, I'll do the mic.
All right. I think I might have turned the speaker off. All right. Hold on, you guys. Let me get the speaker back on and then go back in the shade. Austin's going to get him. How you doing, man? Just sharing knowledge and information.
That's what you call it?
Like the sheriff. What do you call it?
It sounded like some crazy shit to me.
Why did it sound crazy?
Just talking out your ass.
So for example, like what sounded crazy?
You know more about 9/11 than
So what did it sound like I was talking out of my ass about?
It's about everything you were talking about.
So why does it sound like it's out of my ass?
Do you know what a Gish Gallop is?
What's that?
It's like when people go from point to point to point to point without ever giving anybody enough time to address each individual bullshit thing that you're saying. That's what it sounds like.
How about I make a point and then you address it? Want to go back and forth on the mic?
No, not really.
Well, I'm giving you a chance. You just said that was the problem, so I'm giving you the solution.
I know, but if you play in the mud, you get dirty, you know, and you guys are...
Okay, so let me ask you this. 1968, did you hear me talk about that?
Oh, shit. Here you go.
Well, you came over and asked me questions.
No, I was just curious. So is it YouTube? You got a YouTube channel? Is that what it is?
Indeed. Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah.
Have a good one, man. Hope you guys get some help.
Get some help, huh? Why do you say that? What problems are we having? So you don't find it curious that in 1968 all those things happened related to 2001? World Trade Center construction, 9/11, George Bush out of a secret society, 2001: A Space Odyssey, Boeing debuts the jumbo jetliners. You think that all that just in 68 is a coincidence?
What's the big deal about coincidences? Why are coincidences so hard to believe? Do you think that coincidences don't exist?
Coincidences do exist, but is everything a coincidence?
It's a lot more likely to be a coincidence than it is to be a conspiracy by definition, right?
Well, you consider that one of the guys, again, the sitting president, graduated from Skull and Bones in 68, which identifies by a number.
Now that's not actually
let me ask you something. Why do they etch on Masonic temples all is number? Why do they etch that? All is number. What's that mean? What's the highest degree of the Scottish Rite?
I hope you get some help.
Well, you just sound like a moron to me, sir. I mean, what a fucking moron. You guys, hey, whenever I rant about why people need to go, you guys, if you don't understand where I'm coming from, it's because you've never been outside and met people. Our society is a soulless.
Like the guy who fucking unplugged the mic. I mean, what a goon.
Yeah, just these people are losers.
Yeah.
But anyway, we do got to stay in the shade. Hold on. All right, hold on. Let me see.
Testing.
Try again.
Testing.
There you go. All right. All right, I'm going back to my shady spot. Let me know in the chat if you guys can hear Austin from here.
He could have had Randy Moss instead of Tom Brady. Could have threw 100 touchdown passes instead of just 50. Tom Brady makes it to 10 Super Bowls, can't get to one. Chance of that. The guy who's slower than me has more touchdowns, more Super Bowls, more wins than anybody else. And he's not even more athletic than me. But nobody cares about Michael Vick. Right? It's got to be dog fighting. Something else has to come up. You can't have the guys who should be winning the Super Bowls and winning the games. Nope. Tomorrow, 22 years of 9/11, 19 hijackers on 9/11, for 19 years later for COVID-19, 10 days from the day I was born, April 19th, 1995, Oklahoma City. I remember Oklahoma City a long time ago already, but now it was the biggest terrorist attack until 9/11. 9/11, 19 hijackers. 19 years later, we get COVID-19. Again, you guys.
Thank you, Logan. I appreciate that.
People have to wake up. They're trying to bring back COVID. They're trying to bring back the mask. Are we going to do it again? Yes.
Why do you say yes? Can we do it again?
Yes,
Why not?
Yeah. To
Why-
protect people? Absolutely.
What do they protect? Cloth masks. You guys should look into that because they don't protect anything.
I still think it's strange how on April 8th, 2024, there's going to be an eclipse 30 years after it was announced Kurt Cobain's death on the exact same day. They ushered in that energy 30 years later, and now, April 8th, they're getting ready to do it to us again. You know they got big things coming. You got the election coming up. I don't think Trump actually got arrested. It's all part of the show. COVID-19, 19 hijackers, 9/11, April 19th, 1995, Oklahoma City. It's the same numbers over and over again.
Hey, check. Can you guys hear him from here? Can you guys hear him?
Chris Cornell's gone. Even Scott
Can you guys hear Austin on the speaker from here?
People just really just kill themselves or just randomly die. They should be outliving us 10-1. What's that in?
Okay, you can't hear him. That's good.
Of course, 2024 is going to be the year of the dragon. It's only a matter of time before another paradise or Maui comes out of nowhere. Or dare I say, directed energy weapon, or do. You don't know about that, Mountain Dew.
He's getting into the deep topics on the streets.
The Maui blast.
Better to keep it surface level.
They got a blast next. Could be us, could be Seattle. Not people even care about. People don't remember Maui anymore. That was over a month ago. That's the whole point, right? It's a new story every day. Maui goes up in flames. Then it's Morocco. But nobody even cares. Why they just keep going to the game, keep voting the fake rich scripted election, fake rich scripted sports, fake rich scripted news. People got to start catching on. There's not much time left to get it. I've seen it my whole life. I never liked school, never fit in, didn't want nothing to do with it. Thank God, right? Look how bad it's gone now. Kids don't even know what gender they are anymore. Everybody's fat, not shaved, handicapped, disabled, and everybody's windshield. Come on, man, people aren't winning. If I taught the schools, none of this shit would be going on. I'd end it right there and then. What everybody should be doing right now. First Amendment, getting out, speaking out, standing up for your rights, why you still have them.
Hey, by the way, anyone in the Fort Wayne area, I know Frank the Truth Tank and Rich are having a 9/11 get together tomorrow. You guys are in Fort Wayne area.
How about those passports just chilling on the ground there on 9/11? What are the chances of that?
I'll do a proper shout-out video for that later.
Destroyed. But there's the passports just chilling like that little food box right there. Oh, and they can easily got all the names, all the hijackers. It was that simple, right? Remember, guys, Oklahoma City was the biggest terrorist attack until 9/11. All these fake wars, all these other fake wars that were, we killed over 1 billion people over a lie? Come on. The outrage. 22 years ago. I was 6 years old. I never fell for any of it. Does the world seem like it's gotten better since Kurt Cobain's been gone, or has it gotten worse?
He loves that line right there, man.
When Kurt Cobain was around, things were a lot different. There was no internet. You really know who Bill Gates was? He was a nobody. Now look at him. Go and watch Bill Gates' TED Talk back in 2010. Do a great job depopulating the world with the good old, you know what?
We got to beep that one. We got to beep that one for the YouTube censorship.
You want to call it? People think he's a hero. He's not. Jesuit. It's like Trump. People are fool thinking Trump actually got arrested. It's all part of the show. Trump's still the president. He always has been. Born for the role.
Austin, I'll switch. I'll switch you if you. Unless you want to keep going. Okay. Okay.
He's ready. He's doing more.
Why does nobody? What's the deal, man? You should care. Come on, people got to better than this. This is Seattle, right? Seattle people should care. How many things happen in this state? Way too much. Way too much. People not care. That's one thing I know. Now you're going to look into Agenda 21, Agenda 2030, population. It's like Bill Gates. Get rid of people. You said so on the Georgia Guidestones, but they're not even up anymore because they've been taken down by the numbers. See a Kurt Cobain shirt over there? Yeah, Kurt Cobain, April 5th. Lane Stanley, April 5th. The 95th day of the year. And they're not leap year. And how is the 95th day? We don't all look number 95. It's like 1995 Oklahoma City. Jesuits, the 95 BC. Again, guys, it's the same numbers over and over again. 2 towers became 0, became ground 0, which became 1.
It's sold out, but it does exist.
2020 was 56. 56. Just focus on that number. Go back to 2020 and look at all the 56s that you learned Gematria. They'll show you COVID was as big of a joke as it gets. Kurt Cobain's death, a major lie. 9/11, a major lie. COVID, an even bigger lie. What's it going to be next? Also, there's no COVID-20, COVID-21, COVID-22, COVID-23. No, got to keep that 19 on there. And don't forget, next year, for all the people that are still voting, Trump's going to be back. Because like I said, he's never left. Trump announced he was going to be the president. You need to go back and watch The Simpsons. You can go and look at anything, and you'll see that it was there. You didn't know about 9/11 before it happened. Because he was the stage puppet that was put there from the beginning to run the whole show. Nobody cares about Biden or anybody else. They only care about Trump. Trump is their savior. The orange puppet. The billionaire. Just like Bill Gates. People think you really have anything in common with a billionaire? Most people are broke. They can't even get by as it is. But the billionaire is when everybody looks up, it's like they're still looking up. And there's fake rich scripted sports, fake rich scripted news. Again, you guys, Maui, almost a month ago already. Nobody cares.
What's that?
No one's talking about
I just got to keep it in the shade because it overheated.
because it's a new story every day. People think the Illuminati's a joke. It's not. May 1st, 1776, Adam Weishaupt and another Jesuit started the Illuminati. But they don't teach you that in school. Why isn't that brought up in the school? Who knows about the Jesuits or the Freemasons or secret societies?
Gentlemen just yelled out and said we should shut up because we're scaring the people. I'll let you know what, if we're out here March 13, 2020, when there was no people, because you guys were also scared of COVID because you won't turn off the TV. And what we're out here talking about on March 13, 2020, if the Seattle police had about 1,000 officers on us, is why won't they talk about Event 201? Why won't they talk about Event 201 right here in Seattle? The Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation co-hosted Event 201, October 18, 2019, 1 month before the outbreak in Wuhan, China, Event 201 was the simulation of a coronavirus pandemic that lasts 2 years. Go figure they simulated out 1 month before the outbreak began. And if you go back and look at the day that they did Event 201, October 18, 2019, it was the same day the Military World Games began in Wuhan, China. You know where the Military World Games began? They began in Italy, and they were started by the Jesuit order. Just like how the first Jesuit Pope was the first to live in Suite 201 at the Vatican. And the main sponsor of Event 201 was Klaus Schwab, the Jesuit. And if you look into Bill Gates, Melinda, his ex, comes from a family of Jesuit priests. Again, you guys, it's amazing that it's over 3 years later and still almost no American knows about Event 201. Hey, better yet, it's 22 years from September 11th, and most people still don't know about Building 7, the third building to fall in New York. It wasn't hit by a plane. Happened to be the federal building holding the case files for the federal lawsuits against WorldCom and Enron. Just happened to go in the dust that day. Again, you guys, how come nobody knows about Building 7 on 9/11? How did it fall? How did Building 7 come down in a perfect demolition? They needed it to fall for the ritual because buildings 1 and 2 fell. Everybody knows about that. The big ones, buildings 1 and 2 fell, and then 7 hours later, building 7 fell, and then they put out several books calling 9/11 the new Pearl Harbor. What day did Pearl Harbor happen? Was it December 7th, 127? You know what? I was 18 years old when 9/11 happened, and it never fooled me for a second. You know, never fooled me for a second, but when I was 18 and talked about 9/11 and questioned it, people walk by like that guy. People that always want to say something mean and nasty or call you a weirdo just for questioning authority. It's like Americans think that if they don't follow what the screen tells them, like they're not so pro in 1984, they're not normal. How many of you guys read the book 1984? 1984, you know, the story by Orwell about a nation ruled over by tyrants and everybody's controlled through the screens and everyone's in fear. I like her. She says my voice is hoarse and I need some water. She's right. But you know what? These things need to be talked about, you guys. How many more years of lies and deceit and tyranny do we need to live under? You don't understand that 9/11 was a lie and a war was started needlessly. You don't understand that the coronavirus pandemic was something you were made to believe in through the television screen. It was likely unleashed. Hey, you guys look into 1968, coronavirus was coined as the seasonal flu. Look it up, that's fact. Coronavirus seasonal flu. So why did they have to scare the whole world and lock us down? Remember, you guys, we were only safe. We were only safe if we went in Walmart or Costco or got an Amazon delivery. But God forbid, don't let your mom and pop store stay open. And you guys, as we drive across this nation, we see how big box stores have taken over the whole thing. It's like, what, 4 accounting firms left, 4 big media companies, like hardly any big companies left. It's smaller and smaller each year. It's happening through one agenda after the next. How many small businesses went out and were bought up by bigger businesses like Amazon? It's not an accident, you guys. These are agendas. Who's really controlling this nation? And here, for all of you people that can only
shout out to the chat.
Somebody answer this question for me. How come the only Super Bowl that Seattle ever won, Russell Wilson had 206 passing yards, the Seattle area code? How come the Rams win the Super Bowl in LA on 213 in the 213 area code? How about the Thursday night opener? Kansas City Chiefs get upset by Detroit. The 313 area code stayed on 313 home franchise wins. Look it up. It's all facts. Area codes, advertising campaigns. They do this for the pro sports leagues. All this number, you guys. You pay attention to numbers. You'll see how rigged the sports game is. You'll see how rigged your news is. You'll start to really understand what's been happening in this nation. How many of you guys asked why 3 of the first 5 U.S. presidents died on July 4th? What are the odds of that? 3 3 of the first 5 U.S. presidents die on the nation's birthday. Doesn't that seem weird? Thomas Jefferson and John Adams died the same day, July 4th, 1826. And then 1,826 days later, Monroe dies on July 4th. That doesn't sound like a numerical ritual. You know what's funny about Jefferson and Adams? They were 2 of the founders that were really concerned about what would happen if the suppression of the Jesuit order ended. They were worried that the Jesuits would take over America. Well, not long after the nation's federal capital moves to Washington, D.C., the Jesuit stronghold, which it's always been. And you guys, all roads do lead to Rome. That's all the Roman architecture, all over D.C. Again, the Jesuits, the military order of the Catholic, Roman Catholic Church. This is what runs this nation. Again, stop and ask yourself, whose calendar are you on? Who said today is September 10th, 2023? Oh, that's right, the Catholic Church did. Where did your English language come from? Look it up. The oldest known English script goes back to a Catholic monk, Burford the Ramsey Abbey. We're speaking a Catholic language. We're on a Catholic calendar, and they got rituals synced up. And their little numerical code of letters and numbers, Vatican Hill equals 911. Again, 9/11, national emergency. Go back to 1968. That's the year the Club of Rome was established. 3 days after the assassination of MLK. But again, 1968, 911 made the national emergency dialing code. World Trade Center construction begins. Boeing debuts their jumbo jetliners. 2001, A Space Odyssey comes out. George W. Bush graduates from Yale School of Bones. MLK's assassinated. RFK's assassinated. Fentanyl is approved in 68 by the FDA. Coronavirus is coined. Look into the year 1968. You'll realize that was a year of agendas being planned out for decades in advance. Notice in the 21st century, the biggest stories were 9/11, COVID, fentanyl, and they all trace back to 1968, the year the Club of Rome was established by the Rockefellers, that good old philanthropist family, the ones that were cutthroat businessmen that screwed over a lot of people, got mega wealthy, and then defended their reputation as philanthropists and got in the vaccine business. Is that right? You have Bill Gates. Bill Gates screwed over a lot of people and then became a philanthropist and got even more rich in the vaccine business. Can you guys look into this? Bill Gates, January 29, 2010. On that day, Bill Gates declared a decade of vaccines. He said in 10 years, let's have a push to vaccinate the entire world. What happened January 2020? The first confirmed case of COVID in his own city, Seattle, in the land of the Space Needle, the world's biggest needle, like a jab. King County, when Corona means crown. And you guys, we are being made fun of. These are all jokes. Bill Gates and co. in the Event 201 simulation 1 month before the outbreak. These people are literally getting away with major agendas. What? Sir, you want to say something on the mic? Again, in Seattle, there's always more triggered people than any other city I ever go to. I don't know what it is about Seattle. But again, if you're getting mad at the information I'm sharing, that should really reveal something about your own character. I'm not here telling you guys facts about agendas that are being planned and waged against us, and you guys are getting mad at me. You guys should read 1984. You guys are like the characters, the proles in 1984. George Orwell warned about you. 1984, what a year. That's the year Jesuit boy Anthony Fauci took over the NIH. Same year the United States of America federal government had diplomatic relations with the Vatican in 1984. Here, for all you guys familiar with the governor down in California, Jesuit boy Gavin Newsom, I want you to go back to what he said when he became the first governor to lock down his state. His exact quote was, I'm locking down the state because 56% of you, he was talking to Californians, will get coronavirus in 8 weeks. Well, 8 weeks is 56 days. So he effectively said 56% of Californians would get coronavirus in 56 days. The first confirmed case of COVID outside of China was here in Seattle. Lori Lightfoot was the 56th mayor of Seattle. And if you look into Lori Lightfoot, she has a nice history with the Jesuits herself. The second case of COVID in the world outside of China was in Chicago with Lori Lightfoot. I might have misspoke a second ago. Who's the Seattle mayor? Jenny Durkin. Jenny Durkin, 56th mayor of Seattle. Lori Lightfoot, 56th mayor of Chicago. First two cases of COVID, Seattle, Chicago. And who remembers the first celebrity with the virus?
Back on
It
the
was
cam,
Tom
everybody.
Hanks,
born in 56. And remember what happens in Sleepless in Seattle? His wife dies from illness in Chicago, causing him to move out to Seattle. I was just telling you guys.
Shout out to you guys in the chat.
I want you to go back and look at Tom
Thanks for tuning in.
Instagram post when he first got COVID. He posted a picture of a Corolla typewriter, and he said, "Don't worry about my wife and I. We'll be fine. She's beating me in gin rummy by 201 points right now." He had to put that out on a social media post that he was losing by 201 points, again, shortly after the event 201 coronavirus pandemic simulation. You go pay attention to Tom Hanks' movies with Steven Spielberg, that one where he's in the airport walking around in a robe after 9/11. Department of Homeland Security's watching him on the security camera. They're watching him on camera number 201. In Saving Private Ryan, his character dies on the day, leaving 201 days left in the year. And I'm forgetting the rest. This number's not arbitrary, you guys, 201. This number means a lot to the order that is running this nation, the Jesuit order. That is why, again, the first Jesuit Pope is Pope Francis, and the first to live in Suite 201 at the Vatican. Again, it's also why Joe Biden died at age 46, 201 days before the Pope's birthday, before Joe Biden was inaugurated as number 46 on literally the 201st day of this nation's age, which is what day Inauguration Day falls on. Remember, Inauguration Day wasn't always January 20th. It got moved there in history. Dates, numbers. You have to pay attention to these things. Again, the Catholic Church, we're on their calendar. The English language goes back to the Catholic Church. The Catholic Church has always been hell-bent on dominating the world. That's why a lot of the people who came here were fleeing the rulership of the Catholic Church in the time of Europe. And by the way, that whole vaccine mandate thing, why don't you guys look up in history who ordered the first ever vaccine mandate in the history of the world? You'll find it was the Catholic Church. Again, you guys, all roads lead to Rome, and people need to wake up to this fact and understand who is really controlling this nation.
Two presidents that died on the same day. It was on the 50th anniversary of the 4th of July, if you don't remember that. It was on the 50th anniversary.
What happened to my butterball? Nice job. Nice man. I believe you. You don't have to believe me. I'm from Canada. I believe you 100% what you're saying. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you so much. I just don't like the word believe, because believe something that there's no proof of. I'm talking about stuff that's all evidence-based. Yeah. That number thing you were saying, kind of, it goes on and on and on, man.
Yep. Never ends. We're adding to it every day.
Is it over?
No, it's it.
It's what over?
This.
I just needed some water real quick before I talk.
You should talk. Wait, does Jesuit?
Man, thank you.
Does Jesuit mean Jew?
Okay, so the Jesuits were created to stop Martin Luther in the Protestant Reformation. Now, Martin Luther mostly went after the Catholic Church, but he did write another book, and it was called The Jews and Their Lives. So the history of the Jesuits, it brought the Catholic Church and Judaism together in Europe to create the Jesuits. Ignatius of Loyola, the founder of the Jesuits, was a Jew who converted to Catholicism. So yeah, there is a Jewish piece.
What group did, what is a Jesuit? Like, for what purpose?
They're a military order.
The Jesuits exist for one purpose, to advance the agenda of the Pope.
They're the military order of the Catholic Church.
To advance the agenda of the Pope. They serve the Pope. The Popes write encyclicals. If you didn't know that. Popes write encyclicals, and that's what they want to see happen in the world with their Pope. So like Pope Francis, his big thing is he really wants green energy, sustainable development.
all of it. If you go back and look at the headlines during the time of the coronavirus pandemic simulation, a lot of media said the silver lining of coronavirus was that a lot of the Agenda 20 and 2030 climate goals were being achieved because there's less people on the roads and people are working from home now. So they said that's the silver lining of COVID. Now, you heard me talking a lot about 201. So if you go back to Agenda 21, when it was first signed off on, June 13th, 92, today leaving 201 days left in the year. Okay? And it was signed off in Rio de Janeiro, which in Gematria also happens to be the 201, like the Jesuit order, and there's so many 201.
Catherine the Great said 201 Jesuits.
That's part of the Jesuit history, that they were preserved during the suppression by Catherine the Great of Russia. Last year, folks from Argentina, you know how Argentina just won the world?
Will do, Gematria 32. Will do.
Messi stayed separate from the team, and guess what hotel was at? They were Of course. Brady in his last Super Bowl had 201 passing yards. Brady has so many 201s in his career. He was born 201 years after the country.
So you believe in like numerical symbolism?
Not that I believe it. It's that I was trying to figure out what's going on for how old I was 18 when 9/11 happened, and I knew there was something really wrong about that day, and it obviously had a lot to do with numbers. And it took me 10 years to figure out what it was.
What made it obvious on that day that
an actual emergency on 911 and
Passports just chilling on the ground when complete devastation all over. I mean, come on.
So, what, like, are you from Seattle? You're not from
I'm from Portland originally. I used to live in Seattle. I lived there in Seattle from 2006 to 2017. Now I live in Houston.
He's from Oregon. Is what you're doing is simple? It's just reading out information, I guess, or is there a point?
He's got a website.
I'm just trying to get people to think about things. I do appreciate it. Look into it. I mean, I know how it is, though. I mean, nobody's cared about the truth since 9/11 happened. I mean, people wanted to fight me when I was 18 years old for questioning 9/11. It's really been the same way the whole time.
Yeah, way like.
I was in Arizona. It's a lot more.
They would frown upon like conspiracy theories around 9/11 when it happened.
Oh my God! Nobody questioned 9/11.
What do you think happened?
Well, I mean, there's like a lot of feasible conspiracies, right? Like,
what do you believe?
What do I truly believe?
That's what matters.
I don't know. I guess I haven't really given it a deep thought. I guess there are a lot of things that could have happened. I mean, I wasn't fucking there, so I don't really know. You know, it's not like I can definitively say what happened on that day. But what I think is most
I like that Cadis, Marin.
Or not what truly happened, is what they say truly happened. Muhammad Ali gets past
And shout out to everybody in the chat.
He gets past
Charmed one.
There are a lot of inconsistencies of what happened, but at the end of the day, like, you know, if you think about like how shit airport security was, and how like the cockpit wouldn't ever be locked, like all the security reforms at the airports that came after 9/11, I really
He thinks that buildings flew into the he thinks planes flew into the building.
Well, I mean, it's not that I think that. It's like, you know, I think that sounds the most.
I'm asking you honest opinion. Now, don't tell me what the mainstream narrative says.
Well, he wanted to lie back then.
Yeah, I don't really have like.
If you look into 9/11, a lot of pilots have spoken out. Commercial flight, the reason they have to fly high up in the sky is because there's low air pressure. If you travel at a great rate of speed, your plane will just disintegrate and burn up. So the rate of speed that the planes were going on 9/11 statistically improbable.
They should have.
And they had to maneuver and go like they had the flight plan through the skyline. And it's just ridiculous to navigate that.
Look, if you can find, so it's hard now because Google has like deleted everything from the internet, but you can probably still find the original footage. If you find the very first footage ever shown of a plane hitting the building on 9/11, it was shown on CNN, and then Fox News syndicated this. But the plane flies all the way through the building and comes out the other side totally intact, and then the screen cuts to black. That's impossible.
And if you actually look close at it, you can see it actually like shape shifting. A lot of people say it looks like a fighter jet. It doesn't look like a plane, and you can see the wings disappear and shit.
Who was already announcing that they hit the buildings before they hit the building?
Like BBC announced the collapse of Building 7 30 minutes before a film.
Oh yeah, so Building 7. You said that. Like, is that
Did people talk about that on the news after it happened?
No.
Was there any?
What's funny is the only time it was talked about is before it fell. The BBC screwed up. You can find that footage too. The BBC, 30 minutes before it fell, announced that it had collapsed. It hadn't even collapsed yet.
Really? And
there was no reason for it to collapse.
So, was there any reason that they said that it collapsed for? Out of thin air?
The story was that it caught fire from what happened at the other buildings, which caused the entire building to collapse. And only 3 steel frame buildings have ever collapsed from fire in history.
Yeah.
Buildings 1, 2, and 7 on 9/11. Only that day ever. It's still. And again, if you don't know this, I think it was 1945, the Empire State Building was hit by a plane. It didn't collapse.
Really?
Yeah. Empire State Building had a plane fly right into
They
it.
were doing a hijacking simulation too, the military, and that's why all the planes were. They didn't know what planes, right? They were doing a simulation of a hijack.
They were doing simulation.
At the same time that they were being hijacked, they were doing a simulation of hijack.
So are you guys all part of the same company? Or?
We're part of the same community.
Yeah. We're not a company.
Yeah.
It's out here doing our civic duty.
Yeah.
Waking people up, trying to better educate.
It is. I gotta drive 3.5 hours each way.
Dude, that's like what? But like doing this in Seattle has got to be fucking hard, man. Like,
oh, it is. It's the hardest city to go to.
Exactly.
It's got to be done.
Yeah, but it's like Seattle. What the fuck is the point of coming here?
Because everything happens here.
Well,
9/11 is synced with Seattle.
We're doing like you heard about this today.
Yeah.
You're why we're here.
77.
Somebody took me a water bottle. Damn it.
Yeah.
What did it look like?
How can an airplane see that there's no parts?
There was no parts when the third plane hit the Pentagon?
Well, yeah. When it hit the Pentagon, there's no footage of force.
Are you sure there was no footage?
What happened at the Seahawks game? Is it over?
No, it's not over. Let me see what it is.
Well, it was nice to meet you guys. Nice to meet you too, man.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for stopping.
You guys have a nice day.
You too.
It's Seattle 13, Rams 17 with a minute 17 left to go in the third.
13-17?
Yeah, Rams are winning, but Seattle it's 4th and 4.
I warned them to be a game, man, if that 94 happens.
That 94 is going to happen. I really feel strong about that. I really think Seattle's in for it on the 94. They can hit 2 94s, right?
The 94 and the 68, 2 Seattle numbers. They can get the 68th win. And again, if Seattle goes down today, Seattle Washington 68 and 94. Coach of the Rams can get the 68th win, and the quarterback can get the 94th win.
Right now, trying to
putting it on the Bears. They're not going to stop the streak at 8. Broncos, Raiders. Oh man, they came back. Dolphins, Chargers battle. Falcons put it up 34 points. Browns, man, low scoring those games. Jaguars got the Colts. Couldn't get it done. Yes, Bucks beat the Vikings. That was my favorite upset of the day. Hell yeah. 62 in the Bucks plays, and again, Tampa Bay Buccaneers 62 and 170.
And Baker Mayfield wins in his debut.
Again. So the Saints, I felt real good about. They came through in that upset right there.
He won in the debut against the Raiders on Monday Night Football last year. Baker Mayfield, his first game as a Ram, he beat the Raiders when they came back. Woo. Yeah.
Hey, good for all of you people being out here today and not down at the stadium at the National Fixed League. Got to stop going to these rigged games, you guys. These games are sick. What just happened to Alex Collins, young former player of the Seahawks, just dead for no reason in the offseason, about with the 15 other NFL players who died in their 20s and 30s this offseason? Why is that always happening? Why are always these young athletes and stars just dying? Is the world of celebrity that hazardous? Hey, let me take you guys back to Super Bowl 49. Remember that one? Should have handed off to Marshawn Lynch. Russell Wilson threw the interception at the goal line. If you guys got your smartphone out, go back and look up the Super Bowl 49 box score for me. Go back and look at the interception highlight and tell me if I'm wrong. The date was February 1st. The down was 2nd and 1. 2-1. Russell Wilson's 21st pass got intercepted by number 21 on the Patriots with 21 seconds left. And Tom Brady got his 21st playoff win, becoming 4-2 in Super Bowls over the 42nd state Washington. You guys think that's a coincidence, all those 21s? The only Super Bowl Russell Wilson ever won? He had 206 passing yards, like Seattle's the 206 area code. Again, you guys go back to that season where the Seahawks won Super Bowl 48 in the 94th NFL season. Russell Wilson's grandfather died at age 94 shortly after. And he's one of the biggest celebrities in Seattle, like Bill Gates, who lost his mom in 94, who lost his dad at age 94, who declared a decade of vaccines on his 94th day of his age, a decade before coronavirus was in Seattle. You guys don't know, Bill and Melinda Gates were married on the first day of 94, January 1st, 94, and then 94 days later, the biggest celebrity in Seattle died, Kurt Cobain, R.I.P. And funny enough, Kurt Cobain died exactly 206 days before Bill Gates' birthday. Again, you guys, you learn this little number thing. The practice of coding numbers into words, it starts to make a lot more sense. In Gematria, the practice of coding numbers into words, Seattle, Washington equals 94. So does coronavirus pandemic. So does Davos, Switzerland, which is where Bill Gates declared a decade of vaccines on the 94th day of his age. It's also where the World Economic Forum is that simulated the coronavirus pandemic 1 month before the outbreak with the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation. And in Gematria, coronavirus pandemic equals 94, like Seattle, Washington, also like Roman Catholic Church. And again, that's who's behind all of this, you guys. That's who props up these puppets on the world stage like Bill Gates and Jeff Bezos and Mark Zuckerberg. You guys know Facebook launched on the exact same day that the military technology branch, DARPA, ended LifeLog. Look it up, February 4th, the exact same day that DARPA's LifeLog ended, Mark Zuckerberg's Facebook launched. Military technology branches, DARPA. Again, you guys, look at the whole 21st century, right? The whole 21st century. Remember, at the very end of the 20th century, we were all getting cell phones for the first time. We were getting cell phones in our pocket. Then came 9/11 and the Patriot Act and the New England Patriots. But again, the Patriot Act gave these telecommunication companies the rights to collect our data and information. Phone calls, emails, text messages. Right when all this stuff was new, that happened. And now you look in this 21st century, what's been going on? Big tech's growing to something monstrous. Big government, big surveillance state. We really saw it in the time of COVID. You saw Google and Apple partner with the federal government to essentially spy on people through their cell phones to see if they were obeying the curfews and the mandates. And a lot of people just marched along because they just want to be so safe. Remember what Benjamin Franklin said? One of the founders, Benjamin Franklin, if you ever heard of him. He said, those who sacrifice liberty for safety deserve neither. Those who sacrifice liberty for safety deserve neither. And you know why he said that? Because these tactics have happened all throughout history. This is the way tyrants rule. They scare their people. They say, oh, I'll keep you safe after the problem they create. And then they come in and take away the rights and liberties. Hello, September 11th. They knock down the towers, and then they take away your rights and liberties and start a war. COVID, they simulated, not to mention, hey, if you guys don't know this, they simulated the 9/11 attack by bin Laden on June 1st, 2001. Look it up. It's called Operation Amalgam Virgo. The simulation of Osama bin Laden attacking the United States of America. June 1st, 2001. Federal, you can still look up the federal PDF online. It's got Osama bin Laden's face on the cover document. By the way, Osama bin Laden is, he was a CIA asset over in Afghanistan. Go figure. Again, you guys, tomorrow is the anniversary of September 11th. It'll mark 22 years of America living under the lies of what supposedly happened that day. 22 years of the lies that started the needless war that took away rights and liberties and made a lot of people in this country a lot more fearful. A lot of you guys who are older, my age and older, I'm 40 years old. You remember growing up in America when people still played outside. Kids were still outside, on the street, in the park. Look at America now, you guys. You hardly ever see kids outside anymore. You see a lot of obese children. And we know why people are keeping their children inside these days. There's just been way more fear-mongering on TV in the 21st century, and it's changing the way we live. Look at what Mark Zuckerberg's rolling out for us in 2030. The Meta, where we can just live in the safety of virtual reality.
Rick James in there. James in the house.
Okay, you guys, we got to wake up to what's going on in this country. Who really runs this nation? Are our elections legitimate? Do any of our news media sources use the First Amendment? Part of the reason we have the First Amendment is so that there can be a news media separate from government that can actually question the government and look into things and get to the bottom of things. We don't have a media that does that. We have a media that's a lapdog for the government. We have the media that told us on 9/11 they couldn't find the black boxes or the planes, but somehow they recovered 19 terrorist passports. You guys ever think about that? They couldn't find the planes or the black boxes, but somehow they found the terrorist passports. The authorities told that to you, and a lot of you, I don't know, you just either believed it or you didn't question it or didn't think about it, went to school the next day, work. We got to stop and think about what's going on in this nation. You guys remember when they locked down the nation for coronavirus? They were putting the symptoms of coronavirus and trying to scare you and telling you that you might have the sniffles, a headache, a sore throat, a fever, cold and flu. And again, if you look up coronavirus, it was coined as seasonal flu in 1968. You guys, we gave up our rights and liberties over coronavirus. People gave up their businesses. Walmart and Amazon and Costco grew their market share. During COVID, we saw it, and after 9/11, we saw the merger of business and government. The original definition of fascism is the merger of the state with corporation. You don't think we have that in America? By the way, fascism was coined by Mussolini, like Italy, like all the Roman architecture in DC, like the Roman fasces on the wall of the House of Representatives. How many of you guys knew that the Roman fasces, the root word of fascism, was on the wall of the House of Representatives? Don't you find that interesting? Or do you not care? Who cares if we live in a big fascist enterprise, the football game's on, there's still food on the shelves, that's like after COVID. But again, you guys, you better wake up. If you don't know what Bill Gates has been up to with the World Health Organization, the same weekend that Russia-Ukraine broke out, another ritual, the same weekend that Russia-Ukraine broke out, hey, let's not forget, Alec Baldwin shot the Ukrainian woman on the set of Rust right before Russia-Ukraine in a church shootout scene.
Frank in the house.
Shit, I lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Right before Russia-Ukraine? I forget what I was saying. Fascism, Russia-Ukraine. Oh yeah, I know what I was saying. Excuse me. Again, when Russia-Ukraine broke out, I want you to look at what Bill Gates and the World Health Organization started working on at that exact same moment. They have been working on a document that our Congress is now trying to pass, and their laws for a future pandemic, to make sure that in the next pandemic, everybody has to get vaccinated. And for all of you who think that's a good idea, you are not Americans in spirit. You are not Americans in spirit if you think everybody should have to get vaccinated by a company like Pfizer or GlaxoSmithKline or Merck or Moderna. Again, if you guys don't know this, Pfizer and GlaxoSmithKline are the most sued companies in the history of the world for wrongful death and injury, and they're also the two biggest profiteers of the coronavirus pandemic. The two most criminal pharmaceutical companies in the world made the most money off of COVID. And you don't think you got scammed? You don't think our politicians and government are owned by corrupt entities that are after profits? Think about how profitable it will be for them in the next cycle where everybody has to get COVID. And I don't know about you, but I have a family of about 6 people. Only one person in my family got vaccinated. It's my hard-headed sister. And you know what? She's been sick nonstop for the last 3 years. She was sick this whole summer with the flu. I've never seen anybody get the flu in the summer. But go figure, the only one who got the jab in my family is the only one who's been sick as well. And we've been out here on the streets since March 13th, 2020, talking about Event 201. I've been healthy the whole time. Never putting a muzzle over my face, never getting jabbed, been healthy the whole time. So don't come talk to me about how important that is. What's up, man? All right.
Can you pose?
Yeah, like, I don't know. What pose you want? Share a photo. Like you? Yeah. All right, right here.
There we go.
Yeah.
What do you think about what I'm saying?
All right,
No
yeah.
comment. No comment when you want the photo? Hey, I want to see what you write later. I got thick skin, I can handle it.
Did you get the jab? Did you get the jab?
No comment. No comment.
No comment.
For my Seahawks fan here in the Russell Wilson jersey, I'm not sure you want to wear that jersey in this Seattle, or in this city. I'm not sure he was ever a Seahawks fan. Any guys, go back to Super Bowl 49 where he threw the game to the Patriots, one of Tom Brady's many scripted Super Bowls. The date was February 1st, 2-1. The down was 2nd and 1. And again, Russell Wilson's 21st pass, picked by number 21 with 21 seconds left for Tom Brady's scripted 21st playoff win. Again, you guys, don't support these rigged sports leagues. Don't put your energy in them. They're a joke. And worse than that, they're killing the players. Look where Alex Collins is, one of many NFL-related offseason deaths this year. There used to be a man who played for the Seahawks, Mr. Toffelmeyer. I know his sister. She supports my work. She spreads it. She knows that her brother, who used to play for the Seahawks, was one of these many sacrifices. Again, you guys, you support these sports leagues. You support this government. You're supporting something very tyrannical and sinister. From the sports leagues to the Oval Office, it's all controlled by the same Jesuit cabal. All roads lead to Rome. They gave their people the Colosseum back then. Today, the sports arenas are the modern-day Colosseum. Hey, sir, you should learn what I'm talking about. You can take advantage of the rigged games. Nice upset there for Detroit over Kansas City. The 313 area code kept Kansas City on 313 home franchise wins. Just like when Russell Wilson won the Super Bowl, he had 206 passing yards to go to 206 area code. Year after year, same stuff. LA, we're playing the Rams today. They win the Super Bowl with the 213 area code on 213 after getting Odell Beckham on the day, leaving 56 days left in the year, only to win Super Bowl 56. You're an idiot. Shut the fuck up. So why am I an idiot?
That's true, though. You're one of those guys that takes statistics personally.
So,
coincidences are happening to you.
for the gentleman who walked by and just cussed me out, but then walked by like a little bitch. Hey, where were you on March 13th, 2020? Were you scared in your home of the pandemic like a little pansy? I was out here asking the authorities to talk about Event 201, the coronavirus pandemic simulation, a month before it happened, put on by the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation. Yeah, walk away, bitch. You weren't here. I was standing up for our rights and liberties.
That's just weird, bro.
What's weird?
Just like standing outside and putting yourself at risk over a bunch of billionaires that don't give a fuck about you.
I'm doing it for us.
Yeah.
No, I don't care though.
It's about what side you're on, man.
I'm on my side.
What side is that?
No one's side. No one's on my side.
I'm on your side.
We're on your side.
No, you're not.
How are we not?
I'm out here standing up for our rights and liberties.
You're standing up for your rights.
What do you think, my man?
What? We don't have the same rights?
No, everybody's
Say
got
your
their
rights.
own
What do you
rights.
think?
We're all individuals, right?
Nothing.
How are we not? How are our rights?
I just don't let billionaires decide the rights. You
Well,
know?
nobody-
I'm making the way.
Right, and nobody
Then
should.
why are you out here letting it bother you so much?
Why does it bother me so much that we're losing our rights and liberties and being lied to, and they're plotting to make sure everybody has to have a vaccine in the next pandemic?
I don't care about vaccines. That's not even what I'm talking about.
Sir, you have a job, sir.
Yeah.
So billionaires already call
Oh,
you a
yeah, no,
shot.
but my job isn't run by anybody but me. I'm the only employee. I
So
own
you have
everything.
your own business.
Yeah.
Is it a non-profit or is it a for-profit organization?
It's for profit.
What's your annual gross revenue? Is it over $1 million?
Nah, I make about.
What is he squirting on our shit?
120K.
Squirting my
Yeah.
Sorry,
Why are you squirting lighter fluid on my stuff? No.
Yeah, that's my drink too, bro. Yeah.
Dude, that's fucked up, man.
Yeah, that.
Take my water bottle?
Yeah, I think you have a water bottle right there.
But somebody took my water bottle also. I wonder if it was you.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's lighter fluid all over that.
Yeah, and he was squirting on my fucking drink too. The fuck?
Hey! Yo, if there's anyone in Seattle who's some goons that wants to come down here and help us out right now, we might see some goons tonight because we got dudes fucking spraying lighter fluid on our shit.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Dude, that's why I'm mad that we don't live in the
It's
Wild
not
West.
cool that people talk shit to you guys, by the way. That's not cool.
I'm disappointed you smoke.
Well,
weed,
you should have
man.
seen
You
this other
might be
motherfucker comes up and unplugs our shit. It's like we have every right to be out here. This is the First Amendment. This is America.
People can disagree. You can disagree, right? Like that's
Anybody
just how
can
it
come
is.
out
Yeah,
and talk
exactly.
anywhere
Yeah.
they want.
No,
about anything.
I agree with that 100%.
Yeah.
It's you guys aren't wrong for doing it. Other people aren't wrong for disagreeing. But
did someone pay you some meth to come down here and harass us?
That one was kind of funny. Well,
good catch on the dude spraying the lighter.
No, I fucking looked over. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Like, I had to look twice. I'm like, what the fuck? Because my drink's there and your shit's there. You got it all over your stuff. I'm looking. I'm
I
like,
can smell it. It's all over the hoodie.
yeah. And I looked. I'm like, what?
He's trying to burn the Chris Cornell hoodie in Seattle.
Because he was standing here and I seen it shooting out the fucking side. I'm like, what the fuck is that? It's a fucking joke. It's like the guy who unplugged our shit's a fucking joke.
Well, I'm glad that we're striking a nerve with the losers.
Right. Losers got to go.
Just watch out if my blue water bottle shows back up.
Yeah, I'm watching out for everything now.
Hey, the man in the old Aloha shirt. You from Hawaii?
No, I just got a lot of family there. That's all.
Well, what do you think about that fire that just happened down there?
Got my doubts. Got my doubts.
You want to learn something interesting?
Like what?
You know where Josh Green was when the fire happened?
No.
That fire happened on his 247th day of being governor while the country's 247 years old. You know Hawaii was once overthrown by America with the Committee of 13? Yes. It burned up 13 days before the statehood birthday on August 21st. That's the day Joe Biden showed up.
I'm standing your mic because I want to.
But look at this. So Josh Green was at the United Nations in New York talking Green New Deal on July 12th. Okay? 127. What's the other one?
What's the score?
Pearl Harbor Day. Okay? Josh Green on August 15th compared what happened in Lahaina at...
Shoot perfect for the
Pearl
fans
Harbor
because
at
it'll be all
9/11,
sad.
And on 9/11, buildings 1, 2, and 7 fell. 1, 2, 7. Like the date. And if you look at the only buildings that survived in that area, the Dora Milliken house, her address is 271, a reshuffling in the Catholic Church built in 46, where Joe Biden was, number 46. The address there, 712, all the same numbers, right? But here's the thing. Josh Green talking Green New Deal at the United Nations on the perfect day. You know how the Bush did 9/11? Hey, you can take the mic.
Oh, here we go.
We got a lady speaker here.
Hi, everyone. I think you're all looking amazing today. I think I've learned some very interesting facts from this man. And who knows the truth? Who knows the truth? That's all I'm going to say.
Will you look more into what I'm talking about?
What?
Will you look more into what I'm talking about?
Maybe.
Download his book.
I hope so. It's about our future.
Yeah.
It's about our future.
Take a picture of it. Of his back of his shirt.
Thank you.
I lost my man from Hawaii. Hold on. Hey, good people of Seattle. We just had a gentleman walk by from Hawaii. Let's not forget what just happened to Maui, you guys. Let's not forget what just happened to Lahaina, the old capital before America overthrew Hawaii, an area that a lot of land developers have wanted for decades. Let's not overlook what just happened in Maui. What happened in Maui is what happened in Paradise, California. It's what's happened in a lot of places in this nation in recent years, and people aren't catching on to what's really up. Is it Mother Nature or is it something else?
Now, I'll remind you, this is the United States of America, where our government admitted to experimenting with military bombs for the sake of weather warfare. Our government admitted to weather warfare in Vietnam with Operation Popeye. The Royal Air Force admitted to weather warfare with Operation Cumulus back in 1952. Weather warfare is older than most people here who are within earshot of me today. Weather warfare is a topic to look into. Now, here's what I want you to realize about Josh Green, the new governor of Hawaii, who was traveling talking Green New Deal at the United Nations and in other parts of the U.S. at the same time Maui burned up. If you go to the day that Josh Green was at the United Nations, he was there on July 12th, a date that can be written 12/7, like 127. There's one other date in the whole year that's like that, and it's December 7th, which is Pearl Harbor Day. Josh Green compared the site of Lahaina to Pearl Harbor and also to September 11th, 2001, which was called the New Pearl Harbor, where buildings 1, 2, and 7 fell. 1, 2, and 7. Gematria is the Kabbalistic practice of coding numbers into words. The phrase ground zero in Gematria equals 127. 127. Ground zero is terminology that came out of the Manhattan Project, just like how the World Trade Centers were in Manhattan. And the definition for ground zero originally was the point above or below ground where a hydrogen, atomic, or nuclear bomb explodes. Now think about how Hawaii is not that far from Japan, and Maui burned up, and the fire concluded on the anniversary of the bombing date in Nagasaki. That was also the 4-year anniversary of the children's cartoon Dora the Explorer ending. Go figure. Dora the Explorer, just like how they burned or blamed the fire in Maui on the winds of Dora. And they said the home with the red roof, the only surviving home down there in Lahaina, while the rest of them burned up, they said that home just happened to be owned by a woman named Dora Milliken. Now, I don't know about you. I've met a lot of people in my life, but I honestly don't know any Doras. The only Dora I ever heard of was Dora the Explorer. So how many Doras really exist even in the world? What are the odds of these things?
Got any Doras
what
in the chat?
What are the odds of these things? And in light of him blaming the hurricane, again, you guys, you got to look back in history. 1961. 1961. Most of us weren't even alive. JFK on September 25th gave a speech about the future of weather control and how it can be this glorious thing where there's no more drought, there's no more crazy weather, breaking up storms. JFK theorized this future of weather control for a beneficial purpose. What about it used by psychopaths who might have hijacked our government for what just happened in Maui? That needs to be looked into. Josh Green talking Green New Deal. And here, I also want you to look in this. I just told you about 127 from Pearl Harbor to the new Pearl Harbor to where Josh Green was on the 12th of July. The Rock, the big movie star who plays Maui in the Moana series. Maui is the Polynesian fire god. The Rock announced the new Moana film exactly 127 days before the fire. And if you watch the trailer for the new Moana live action film, it begins with an island bursting into flame. Look it up, it's all facts. 127 days before the fire, he announced that. And what's Moana about? Moana is about a green stone to restore a dying island. A green stone. Josh Green. Green New Deal. How obvious can it be?
Let's go.
Well, you know what I got to say about today? We've had a lot of different engagements, a lot of them positive, and we've also had, I'd say, even like more negative than normal in a way.
and like this lighter fluid shit. The guy better not come back and try to throw fire at us.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah, you should have seen this
Guy poured
motherfucker.
lighter fluid all over.
He walks right here, and then I see the shit squirting, and I'm like, what the fuck?
He sprayed lighter fluid all over.
I think it's in my drink, too. He got my drink. He got all over Zach's shit.
The thermos is gone, huh?
Somebody took the thermos.
And then somebody's got water. I mean, I'm sorry, not water, but somebody left you some flowers.
I don't know what the flowers are about.
Somebody threw those over there, and then that one lady threw them back.
Yeah, a guy came in.
Yeah, I seen him. He was right here, and I'm like, what is he doing? He's not pissing. I'm like,
For the record, that guy over there we were talking about from Hawaii, he's a police officer too. So again, I mean, even but nobody speaks up because they're all for their job, man. If they can't speak up, they'll lose their job.
Right.
That's how they got us in this nation. They're tied up with the money.
how much longer till fucking digital currency? They already got Fed now.
Yeah, Fed now on the 201st day of the year.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? This is the best spot. Look how many people you're going to build.
It's always the best. I debated on just coming here to start the day.
This is the best spot.
But I wanted to be by the stadium for the football.
I know, but it's just not. It's not a lot going on like during the game.
It's better here.
It is better here.
There's always a good flow of people coming in and out
Every
right here.
Every 5 minutes you have 100 people showing up.
Right.
Every 5 minutes there's just like new people. Look how many people are walking through here. And it echoes, and it's got perfect pitch, and you can you're really loud here because
it all bounces off.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It amplifies.
Yeah, this is my favorite spot. I'm just trying to think what I was.
You see the cops that were over there for a few minutes, and then they left, like 4 of them.
Yeah. Yeah, they were standing there for a while.
But we have gotten a lot of positive reaction.
Oh yeah.
It was a nice contrast when the guy came unplugged, and then we had people here watching. They're like, "What are you doing? We like it."
Right.
Yeah.
And the guy's spraying shit on us, and everybody's kind of looking around too.
It's people like standing around, and I know they're standing around to hear something new. Like over here, turn around, look. You just got people standing around.
Oh yeah.
They're not even smoking or drinking. They're just like maybe getting under the shade a little bit.
Look at that black guy.
What's something I should talk about that I haven't talked about?
Well, if you ever bring up that Lahaina again, bring up the 808. 808 picture on the area code.
Hey, check this out, you guys. Let's talk more about Maui, man.
Thank
the
you,
media is
Noble.
trying to just brush right past what happened in Maui. This super suspicious fire that burned up this prime real estate. These greedy people have been trying to get a hold of for a long time. If you guys don't realize what burned up, that is the old capital of Hawaii. Before America came there and overthrew the land. And again, it was the Committee of 13 that overthrew Hawaii, only for Hawaii to burn up 13 days before its state birthday on August 21st, the day that Joe Biden was so nice enough to show up for. But tell me, you guys think I'm tripping? Hawaii is the 50th and final state. Hawaii, the 50th and final state. Hawaii's the 808 area code, and it was made the 808 area code on August 8th, 8/8, the same day the fire started. Now, the week that Hawaii burned up was also the 50th birthday of hip-hop music. And hip-hop music was born with the 808 drum machine that came out of Japan, not very far from Hawaii. And think about the rapper Kanye, who had the 808 Heartbreak album. Kanye and Jay-Z also put out Watch the Throne on August 8th, 8/8. Jay-Z's first ever music video was Hawaiian Selfie. And if any of you guys have a YouTube on your smartphone right now, look up the Hawaiian Selfie music video with Jay-Z, and you'll see what happens in exactly 50 seconds into the music video. He gets yanked up off the set with a rope, almost like a mock hanging, right at the 50th second sharp. So, again, you got Jay-Z, Hawaiian Selfie. You got Kanye with the 808 and Heartbreak. Kanye put out that album in 2008 in November, the same time that Obama from Hawaii became elected the nation's first black president, November 2008. 2008, Hawaii's got 8 major islands.
If you guys don't think hip-hop's 50th birthday is political, you should actually go back and watch the event in New York Stadium. You had all the politicians there. You had Chuck Schumer, Kathy Hochul. It was as much politics as it was hip-hop. But again, you guys, the people that are running this nation, they are ritualistic. They are riddlers. I mean, you just think about that. The 50th state burns up the week of hip-hop's 50th birthday, the 808 area code, when it was the 808 drum machine that made hip-hop music. And then again, Jay-Z, supposedly the king right now, he just happened to get hung at the 50th second of that music video, Hawaiian Selfie. Go back and check it out. Again, a lot of these things are planned out long in advance. But again, more importantly than that, Josh Green campaigning for the Green New Deal abroad while Hawaii burns up. And you know who was the interim leader of Hawaii when it caught on fire? It was Sylvia Luke.
I know, the fucking lady with the face diaper. Fucking, you're too loud.
University of San Francisco.
You're a fucking loser.
And funny enough,
walk the fuck away. And then the devil horns, yeah.
It says go forth.
Good catch
and
there,
set the world on fire.
Tobin.
Is it all a coincidence?
You got the Hail Satan last time, too.
Maybe you should look more into it and you'll find out it's not. And hey, if you missed us, we were down at the Seahawks stadium earlier. We warned the Seahawks fans. We said, you guys, don't come out with your heads hanging low today when the Seahawks lose and Stafford gets his 94th win. That's exactly what just happened, you guys. Matt Stafford just got his 94th career win. What have I been telling you? Seattle won its only Super Bowl in the 94th NFL season. Then Russell Wilson's grandfather died at age 94. And what does 94 mean to Seattle? It only makes sense if you know Gematria. If you write out the word Seattle, Washington, they have a numerical value in 94. Again, that's why Bill and Melinda were married on the first day of 94, and then Kurt Cobain died exactly 94 days later, and then Bill Gates' mother died in 94, and then his father died at age 94 during the pandemic. By the way, coronavirus pandemic equals 94, just like Seattle, Washington, where it began outside of China. And again, it was the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation who were the main co-sponsors of the coronavirus simulation 1 month before it happened. So again, you guys, the knowledge we're talking about, we've been paying the bills with it for a decade, taking advantage of rigged sports and not falling for the COVID deception or any of this crap they put out there. Again, if you were down with us at the football stadium, we warned everybody, don't be mad when the Seahawks lose today and Matt Stafford gets his 94th win. Because it's all by the numbers, just like how Stafford won the Super Bowl on 213 in the 213 area code, going with Russell Wilson's 206 passing yards in the only Super Bowl he won in the 94th NFL season. Hey, by the way, you guys, when the Seahawks beat the Broncos, that was the Seahawks' 38th season. Colorado's the 38th state. Remind me, did Russell Wilson
This is,
well,
we're just spreading knowledge. We're not, like, religious. We're all pretty much spiritual.
And then fall to 3-8 last year against the Panthers, who also lost in Super Bowl 38. Again, there's a reason for all of this. It's learning this code of letters and numbers. The NFL is fixed. Your news media is rigged. So are your elections. We got to stop participating in the crap that they feed us. They want us occupied with the rigged sports, the consumerism, the politics. It's all a big Jesuit puppet show, and it's all by the numbers. And again, that's why the church, you guys don't know, the Jesuits serve the Pope, and that's why we're on a calendar named after a Pope that has a 52-week year. Here, for your first Gematria practice, let's do it together. A is the first letter, B's the 2, C's the 3rd, C's the 26th. The word Pope, it's only 4 letters. P's the 16th letter, O's the 15th, P's the 16th, E's the 5th, Pope equals 52. And this guy gives me the crazy person around the ear stereotype as I tell him about how we're on a 52-week year named after the Pope. When again, hey sir, explain to me, whose time are we on then? Are we not on the Catholic Church's time? And is my research wrong? Is the English script not going back to a Catholic monk Burker at the Ramsey Abbey? I've done my homework, buddy. You're the whack job. Go get your Pfizer jab, put your slave muzzle on, and be a good sheep like they want you to. And you guys, I'm so sick of that. Just morons walking by, They think because they haven't heard something before, it's crazy. That's what every moron does. And sadly, there's a lot of them in this nation. And we better change that, or we're going to keep getting played hard by the Jesuits that rule this nation. 9/11 was an obvious lie. Come on, a perfect demolition. A perfect demolition. And all by the numbers, too. Hey, look this up right now on your phones if you can. At the Pentagon, they told you Flight 77 hit the 77-foot tall Pentagon exactly 77 minutes after taking off. And what day did Pentagon construction begin in history? If you don't know that, it began on September 11th in 1941, right before Pearl Harbor. Like how they called 9/11 the new Pearl Harbor. Again, Pearl Harbor was December 7th, 127. What buildings fell in New York? Buildings 1, 2, and 7. Number rituals. If you don't know about building, the third building to fall on 9/11, you got to do that homework. That's why we are where we are. We're not looking into anything. The only time Building 7 was ever talked about on the news media was by the BBC 30 minutes before it fell. Fell for no reason, the third building to fall. The BBC announced that it collapsed 30 minutes before it did, and then they just never talk about it again. 22 years later, most people still don't know about the unexplained building that fell that was housing all the federal court documents for Enron and WorldCom, the two biggest supporters of the president at the time. And nobody knows about that third building in the same way they still don't know about the coronavirus pandemic simulation put on October 18, 2019, 1 month before the outbreak. Because we have a news media that doesn't do its job. We have a news media that lies to us, steers us astray, and gives us excuses for why we should give up our rights, liberty, and go along with the tyrants that hijacked this nation long before any of us were alive. I recognize you somewhere, man. I swear. From here. No? Yeah, I'm from Michigan, bro. Michigan. That's a better place to be. I almost moved out there one time. Actually? I wanted to take over Detroit when it fell apart. I was like, man, we could rebuild this community. Hey, have you been out to Detroit recently? Not really. I was there a year ago. Detroit's up and coming, man. I've been there within a year. Yeah.
Can't you get property for $1? You know, I mean, they always
That's
talk about
shit.
Some places.
Oh, we got.
Get you a van, though. That's cool. I hear a lot of people from Michigan move out here, actually.
My ex is from Michigan. I met her out here. That's a long time ago now, but yeah, man, there's a lot of Michigan people out here.
Yeah, I've talked to a bunch of people who move out here from like Kalamazoo, my area.
Stay in Michigan, though. I wouldn't move out here, man. It's beautiful. And this time of year is beautiful. This time of year is beautiful. But then you got to do it with 9 months of rain and clouds. Unless you go to the other side of the mountains, then it's sunny most of the year. But then it's not as beautiful. But I'm telling you, Michigan.
Hey, man, keep doing what you're doing, bro.
Appreciate
Thank
that.
you very much.
Oh, wait. I can't go yet. Soon enough. Anybody else want to do the mic for a while?
Yeah, I can do the mic
The
again.
only team to score 41 points total, I mean, the only two teams was the Thursday night game.
TNF, 41 man. 13th prime. Goff got his 13th primetime win. All right, we shouldn't overheat anymore. It's cooled down out here.
Yeah. Gotta get that nice chemtrail covering the sky, covering that sun.
How many people remember the Seahawks Steelers Super Bowl?
Yeah.
Right?
Super fixed. Jerome Bettis.
Even back then, the media said the game looked great. Back then, you didn't really hear anything about it. That was
This
over
man
20
gets it.
years ago. And of course, you had to get the Seahawks back in the Super Bowl against Colorado, the first two states to legalize weed. Not to mention, we had to get them back in there again, only to lose next year to Tom Brady. Again, Tom Brady, 10 Super Bowls, no athleticism. Just a complete joke, right?
Hold on, man. Can I have a conversation with you about Tom
Brady? Don't got no athletic.
He can throw the ball to a spot. He can throw.
Michael Vick versus Tom Brady. How is
Tom Brady ain't leaving the pocket, but Tom Brady studied his craft so fast that he's so technical that he don't have to be athletic to win 6 Super Bowls.
Hold on, though. Let's go through those Super Bowls, though, real quick.
Let's go through all of them.
First Super Bowl, the Bill Belichick and the defense.
What happened in the Raiders, though? Man, they had to create a new rule.
You didn't see that 30 for 30 Tom even admitted it, he fumbled.
Exactly. All right.
So he ain't no liar. He admitted it. He fumbled.
Think about this, though. So remember after 9/11, the big legislation in the nation that really changed the nation? The Patriot Act. And then the Patriots take over. Patriots were never nothing before that.
You're right.
Okay. So, like, again, the Super Bowl that they won against the Seahawks. If you go back and look at the box score, remember how Russell Wilson threw the interception at the goal line? That was Russell Wilson's 21st pass of the game, intercepted by number 21 on the down 2nd and 1 with 21 seconds left on the day 2-1. Brady got his 21st playoff win in that game.
I believe in the numbers. I don't know what you call them, but I believe in it.
Remember the Falcons game? Falcons game. 25-point comeback on 2-5.
Remember that, my boy. They blamed that on him, but it wasn't his.
All right, but let's go back to you and I could have won that game for the Falcons, the situation it is. They were up 11 points, 1st and 10 on the Patriots 20 with about 5 minutes left in the game. Up 11. They kept dropping back. Next thing you know, it was 3rd and 33. They were out of field goal range. They had to punt, exactly stopping the clock. I mean, come on, man. That's how Brady's whole career is. So it's like, did he really win those games? Or were those games scripted for him to win?
We all know everything's scripted.
He can throw the ball to the spot. I'll give him that. You got to be able to fulfill the part.
Hey, G, you be speaking facts, boss.
I appreciate that.
For real. Fuck these motherfuckers.
Yeah, like 36. Ken Schrader. Who also used to drive the 33.
Appreciate the support. Thank you, man. This is the one. This is the one. That's the one. They always delete me, so I always have a new channel.
PRO, last name Williams.
Bro Williams. I remember that. Bro Williams. Good to meet you, man. Yeah.
People remember the WWF.
Thank you. It's good to meet you.
Where they changed it to WWE. Federation of Entertainment. But it's all entertainment. It's all rigged. It's all scripted. It's no different than your news. It's no different than the politics. Politricks. Donald Trump. Jesuit. Biden. Jesuit. Adam Weishaupt, May 1st, 1776, created the Illuminati. It's not a joke. It's not a conspiracy. It's a fact. You need to look it up. It takes seconds.
You wanted to say he's a Jesuit. What's up, man?
Nice camera.
Thank you.
People still looking up to Trump
How you
in
doing?
2024. You know he's coming back.
Go Huskies.
It's all part of the show. He never got arrested.
Got the Huskies gear on.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Trump is a joke,
You're welcome,
you
man.
guys. Thank you for recording me.
Say it again.
Thank you for recording me.
Do you want to say something to the people?
It's a billionaire joke.
Appreciate that. Thank you, sir. You have a good day.
That's right. You had a book out in 2000 before 9/11 happened about 2000. How do
So
you know
that
about
61 didn't play against the Raiders when Russell Wilson didn't get a 61st. They lost 16-17. 33 points. So I thought the 61 would play because Las Vegas Raiders are the most pure 61.
Yeah, it was the 22 that could play against the Broncos, that 22nd home win of week 1.
on the 99th day of the year?
I'm okay. The games I like the most all came through, including
Like
the big upset.
The Packers were beating the Bears, was kind of shocked about that because there was a lot of numbers lined up for the Bears. The Eagles, we knew that, but it's still close.
Chris Cornell's also gone. Scott
And then the
Weiland's
Dolphins,
gone.
look how close that game is right now. Dolphins got the ball. It's on the Miami. So they're on their half-yard line because it's the Miami 0. So they have to go like 99 yards basically. Two of those.
Also one day away from 9/11. 22nd anniversary
Hey,
already.
somebody in the chat, do me a favor. Go back and cut the beginning of the stream for me when we warned the Seahawks fans about the 94th loss.
19
Told them.
9/11, 19 years later we get COVID.
Last time we were out here, we were telling them why Connecticut was going to win March Madness, and they did. Huge ritual.
Oklahoma City on the 109th day of the year. 10 days before the day I was born. My whole life of terror. It's almost 30 years of terror, everybody.
Well, let me talk about that 90. 95 bombing.
Oh, the 95. Zach's back on it.
My friend just brought up the 95 bombing in Oklahoma City, April 19th. Anyone ever knows anything about the date, April 19th? That's a fateful date. Seems like every year there's some tragedy on April 19th. In fact, the American Revolutionary War also began on April 19th, and that date is important in history to, as far as I know, one person. That is the day in history, April 19th, that Ignatius of Loyola became the first recognized superior general of the Jesuit order. And again, the Jesuits' original mission was to stop the 95 Theses. That's why they were recognized by Rome on September 27th, the day leaving 95 days left in the year. For those of you guys who don't know history, Martin Luther, who led the Protestant Reformation, he wrote the 95 Theses. And then in American history, Martin Luther King Jr., who assumed the name after Martin Luther, he ended up getting assassinated on the 95th day of 1968. Go figure. But the April 19th Oklahoma City bombing, it matters a lot, and it directly relates to 9/11. Timothy McVeigh, who's blamed for the Oklahoma City bombing, along with Terry Nichols. Timothy McVeigh was a CIA agent. If you don't know this, look this up. Timothy McVeigh was former military, former CIA. Now, the CIA in history was established on September 18th, 47. And the sitting pope at the time, that was the 201st day of the Pope's age. And this 201 matters. Because again, the Jesuits were saved by Catherine the Great in history of Russia, who preserved the order with 201 Jesuit priests. We're living in the time of the first Jesuit Pope, Pope Francis, who is the first to live in Suite 201 at the Vatican. This 201 number gets super interesting when you learn a little secret of the Jesuits. They are into Kabbalah, and Kabbalah has a practice of coding numbers into words known as Gematria. If you take the alphabetic order, A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, up to Z is 26. If you write out the Jesuit order, it equals 201. If you write out Ignatius of Loyola, their founder, his name equals 201. If you write out Jorge Mario Bergoglio, it equals 201. That's the birth name of Pope Francis, the first Jesuit Pope, the first to live in Suite 201 at the Vatican. And think about his name, Pope Francis, because the Jesuits were created in Paris, France. Now again, 201. If you write out the name Timothy McVeigh, it equals 201. Timothy McVeigh, 201. Timothy McVeigh, on the anniversary of Ignatius of Loyola in 95, an unprecedented act of terrorism. And you know what's funny? Just before that happened, Joe Biden had passed the nation's first counterterrorism legislation, and he did it on February 10th, 95, which was Governor Keating's birthday, the governor of Oklahoma at the time of the attack. And just like Joe Biden has a Jesuit education, so does Governor Keating, and so does Bill Clinton, who was the president at the time. Again, the Jesuits work by these patterns and dates in history. 201 is very special to them. 9/11 would happen years later, and 2 towers would become 0 before they became 1. And again, they said the worst devastation to this nation since 9/11 was coronavirus. And coronavirus was literally simulated a month before it happened by the World Economic Forum and the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation with Event 201. Again, this same number pattern all throughout history. You go way back in time, from the day the 95 Theses was penned by Martin Luther until the creation of the Jesuits was exactly 201 months later. When Martin Luther King Jr. was assassinated on the 95th day of the year, exactly 201 days later, October 22nd, this nation got its first major gun control legislation, which was actually a slight on our rights and liberties. And that's the pattern to notice all throughout history. From 9/11 to COVID.
Because you're talking nonsense about whatever, dude. So why just live in reality? Live in reality. No, you're not, dude. You're fucking moron.
So how's that? You didn't explain yourself.
You called me a name and didn't explain yourself. And what's not reality? So is Event 201 not a real thing?
What?
Is Event 201 not a real thing?
I don't know what that is.
That's what we're talking about. Event 201 was the...
What is Event 201?
I'm telling you, the coronavirus pandemic simulation put on October 18th, 2019 by all the same companies that profited 1 month before the outbreak in China.
Corona was a fucking conspiracy. You're right about that.
So why wouldn't it be?
Did you not have better shit to do than this?
Why wouldn't it be?
How is this not important? This is the First Amendment. This is what everybody should be doing.
You don't think? Hold on. You don't think it's
How happy are you with the quality of life?
Very happy, bro. Because I have a vaccine for the coronavirus.
What, you got the vaccine?
Yeah, dude. I'm fucking microchipped now.
Right? I never said that. I didn't make any point.
You're a fucking moron.
Have you ever heard what Bill Gates said in his 2010 TED Talk?
Yeah, dude. He made that shit up. Bill Gates made up the coronavirus. Just for
Here, for my guy right here who's real proud to be vaccinated by Pfizer and GlaxoSmithKline, the two most sued companies in the history of the world for wrongful death and injury. Hey, go listen to what Bill Gates said in 2010 in his TED Talk. It was called Innovating to Zero, and this is not a misquote. He said, if we do a good job reducing population, we can do it with vaccines. Exactly his words. His dad was into eugenics. Why wouldn't he be? And you know what? I can't blame him when I meet people like you. One less sorry-ass motherfucker. Adios.
Good day, man.
For all you guys who got vaccinated, just give me the feedback. I'm serious. One person in my family got vaccinated. My hard-headed sister, and she's been the most ill. She's been nonstop sick. She had the flu all summer. She went out and got the COVID jabs. She's been sick all summer.
Right?
The rest of us have been all cool.
Exactly.
We didn't participate in any of it because we saw what a load of shit it was.
Almost killed me. I didn't take it after that.
Oh yeah, a lot of people took it and they just died.
No, the young people too.
Oh yeah.
My doctor's smart. She said no way my kids will take it or anything.
Yeah.
No way.
And it's proven vaccines cause autism and do all kind of damage.
They are trying to reduce the population. That's source that creep guy.
Think about everything going on.
Yeah,
promoting homosexuality,
Yes.
transgender,
Yes.
mutilate your genitals.
But who's that? That's Obama.
It's the
No. Since Obama came, America dumbed down.
Exactly.
You have to look.
It was before Obama, right? It was before Obama. It's been going down the whole 21st century. Good to meet you.
You know what? I just sat at a bar downtown, crying, sobbing my eyes out. Do you know why?
Why?
Because 11 years ago, I lost my husband.
Sorry.
On
this day? Sorry.
Do you know what? I was also crying about? I lost my son to suicide.
We
11,
got the same
14.
name. My name's Zachary too. I'm sorry.
11/14/2021, I lost my son to suicide. Depression. He was bipolar. The world was too deep for my son.
It was a really dark time.
It was really dark. It was too deep.
That's what they want. That's what they want.
But I'm telling you,
I'm sorry.
I sat down there and cried on the sidewalk in a chair. Do you think one person stopped to ask if I was
Not in
okay?
Seattle. In Portland, they would have.
But do you think one person asked
I don't. Not in
if
Seattle.
I was okay? Not one fucking person.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I am now that I cried my eyes out.
Seattle's got a tough personality. They call it the people who come from out of state here. They call it the
I'm
Seattle
from Oregon.
Freeze.
It's like Los Angeles. I came from Los Angeles.
I'm from
Los
Oregon.
Angeles, yeah.
It's the
More
same.
sun.
Thank you for what you're doing.
I'm from Portland as well. I'm from Oregon.
Take picture. So I can go YouTube.
I will.
I stopped and like, fuck, I'm gonna go talk about it.
Well, you have a good rest of your day.
Thank you.
It's good to meet you.
Thank you.
Thank you for stopping and saying hi to us.
Thank you.
What drives you to do that?
Drives me to do what I'm doing now?
Yeah.
Because I was 18 years old when 9/11 happened. I was in my first week of college, and I've been really annoyed ever since. I changed my whole life because of that day. I was going to be a lawyer, and I just saw how corrupt the whole nation was, and I spent the last 20 years speaking out, figuring out what's going on here, and who's really running this nation. So let's went on a different life path, and I realize how hard it is because I've been trying to speak out the whole time, and just most people just do not care about anything.
No. They're herds. A bunch of herds.
It is a herd.
You know, go and here they go. They don't think. And that's sad.
Yeah.
It's very sad.
It's been this way our whole lives. I mean, I've been the same way.
Yeah. But that's good. Young people thinking differently.
Yeah.
We come out here every so often. We were out here right after they declared the pandemic. violating the rules, trying to get people to. We were pestering the news media everywhere we could find them to try and talk about Event 201, the simulation. We said, don't you think people should know that the same companies that are standing to profit simulated this right before it happened? How is that not newsworthy?
When I knew immediately that the biological warfare started in China. I knew it. Just in a few days. And it didn't only take them too long. Oh, the virus came out. Yeah, we're so stupid. We're acting stupid. I'm not sure. I don't know what's going on.
I think we're late. There's been an agenda for a long time, and I think. Have you ever read the book, The Deliberate Dumbing Down of America?
No.
That's a book out there by a former teacher. I'm also a former teacher. I used to teach 5th grade, but I used to teach in South Seattle at Van Essel. But yeah, read the book, The Deliberate Dumbing Down of America. Because dumber people are easier to control. If you have a nation that's run by people that are only interested in making a profit, you want people that are real easy to control and steer in your profit lanes, just like mandating them to get vaccines.
Middle East, I came from Egypt. I think Middle East, they're using religion to do that, the dumber.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
This is religion. Oh, you do this, God will get you.
That's what I'm showing is it's the Roman Catholic Church that's done this. Again, they get people from a young age to believe instead of think, and believe and trust in what authorities tell them. And you see
no. Christianity never tell you authority. They tell you, okay, but our authority is God. We want to walk us.
I agree.
We want to walk us. But you see what happened to the Catholic Church? It's going down to it too. What's going on? I mean, not all of it. A bunch of them is still conservative, trying to protect the church. But the head of the church is doing this.
It's the Jesuits that run that church and run this nation and a lot of nations. I do not know the Jesuits are.
We have to pray. The thing that we really have to pay attention to is this. I think that's what God is allowing this to happen is for us to wake up, go back to God and pray. Because there is historically, if you read the history of the Christianity when it started, right? It started in Greece, in Egypt, all this area around Jerusalem. Okay, there was a mountain was moved in Egypt from one area to another because the Muslim, emperor or something, he said, your Bible say if you have a mustard faith as a mustard seed, you can move mountain. And so he said, if you don't move it, you're going to be eliminated, And Christians now in Egypt, they're very minority, We were big, but after the year 600, now whoops, short. Sure. Anyway, so they appeared to the Pope, and she said, don't worry, you're not going to move it. Someone is going to pass by you, he's going to move it. So they prayed together, collectively, and they moved. So it is interesting. But what I'm saying is, if we reach people to wake up and pray together,
there's power in that, everybody putting their energy towards a certain purpose.
Yes. So if that here's the work, what happened to the Jews, right? When they came out from Egypt, right? They've been rebellious and this, and God gets them.
Sure.
Gets them. Sure. And, and they die and this and all sickness or whatever. Once they come back again, what happens? God is very weak. Sure. Imagine we do our love to Him. Sure. So once we pray, we can turn this out. Sure. But through politics, we're never gonna go.
That's to make people divided.
Yeah. So I hope really that we have to pray together. Pray.
I hear that.
Yeah. Well, God bless your work.
Thank you so
nice
much.
to see you.
It's great to meet you.
Thank you very much.
Zachary.
Thank you.
I'm on the
Hey,
clock
mate.
right now.
What's up, Eric?
How you doing, Zachary? Good to see you. I'm on the clock. I'm at work. I'm driving.
Well, I'm glad we came closer so you could just come down here and say hi.
I think I have the courage to say something real quick.
Oh, yeah.
We'll work our way back up. Should we take a picture of the I'm so nervous.
Tap it to see if it...
That's what. There we go. It's number 19. Gematria learned that. 19.
Got to do it.
19.
Hold it closer to your mouth.
19 is a number everybody should know. It is the Kabbalistic number of Gematria. Learn Gematria. It is the Jesuit military order running things. And they use the number 19 as a ritual. As in COVID-19, 911 is 19 backwards. And you should also learn the number 201. When two towers become 0, it becomes 1. And 1801 and learn Gematria and know that it is not a God thing or a political thing, that it is the Jesuit military order lined up with the Pope that is running everything. So stand up, everybody.
Good job, Eric.
Hey, thank you. If you did not hear what my man Eric just said, he made a great point. Again, you guys, learn about 19-year cycles. 19-year cycles. You might have noticed that 9/11 and the 19 hijackers came exactly 19 years before 2020, the year of COVID-19. And again, if you don't know what it is about 19-year cycles, the moon is on a 19-year cycle. Every 19 years, it'll appear in the same space in the sky that it was 19 years earlier. Thomas Jefferson said there should be a revolution in this nation every 19 years. And Thomas Jefferson also spoke against the Jesuits. Look into history, you'll start to figure out who's running this nation and for what purpose. I appreciate that, man.
I think we should leave.
Good job, Eric.
It might make my throat more work for you. Oh, you want it? Go ahead.
Everybody better watch the God do what He's telling you to do. You're not in this alone. He's trying to help humanity before we all burn in hell in the fucking nuclear holocaust and Third World War coming up. The Antichrist is on the way, so let's be prepared today before we all burn in fucking hell. The Antichrist is coming. The beast is here. The dragon controls him. The devil's a liar. And God is our only hope. Amen.
Thank you for that. You're right. You are absolutely right.
Say that one more time. I'll tell them what you do. Tell them about the beast down there.
I'm gonna
tell them about the demons. They will rape you in hell. They will fucking murder you. They will kill you. And you will die and you will come. Our bodies are meant to be enduring torture in hell. The passage won't tell you this. Our spirits are immortal. So that means our immortal bodies are capable of enduring this suffering in hell. So if we can endure, the longer we endure suffering in hell, the more crushed our soul becomes. Now we turn to dust. That's what hell is. Hell is no longer a place of torture, it's a place of destruction.
Do you think Earth is becoming hell, or Earth is becoming hell on Earth?
We say that this is hell.
34, 36.
But I 70 points score. You know why?
I'm good, man. I'm a lightweight.
All
right, what? That's the last one.
The reason this is not hell is because I don't see us all getting raped by demons. I don't see us all getting.
By the way, a dude sprayed lighter fluid all over his face. So watch out! I set that on fire. I remember that.
We have a chance. Here we have a chance. In hell, when you're dead, there's no more. You're done. When you die, you're done. You're done. There's no coming back from this. You're done. You're fucking doomed. You're fucking doomed. No, I got so much meat on my hand and I'm looking. Y'all handle your business. But I just want to say.
I'm gonna check out what you just said. I'm gonna talk about it.
I'll talk about.
Getting a little 420 action here today, everybody.
Women must obey God on the husband. You are all on drugs. Instagram models. You're all fucking high.
Yeah, that's a good point there. Yeah, right. You didn't see it earlier. Somebody sprayed fucking lighter fluid all over Zach's shit and my drink that was on the fucking ground. So, yeah, good looking out for sure. So I didn't take any hits. Smoke my own weed at home, but Zach's a baller.
Okay, so I've been out here educating about Event 201 and why the first Jesuit Pope is the first to live in Suite 201 at the Vatican and what this number means to this order. The same people who called it Event 201 when they simulated the coronavirus pandemic. And I'm telling you right now, it's not an accident that on 9/11, 2 towers became 0 before they became 1. It was symbolic. The people I'm talking about are symbolic. My friend here was just talking about religion and evil and Satan. I'm not telling you need to be religious, but listen to this. The Church of Satan was established in San Francisco in 1966 by Anton LaVey. Anton LaVey, who founded the Church of Satan, just happened to die 201 days after his birthday and 201 days before the sitting Pope's birthday. Again, 201 is the number of the military order of the Pope, the Jesuits, which is why the first Jesuit Pope lives in Suite 201. Now, here's the thing about Satanism. Satanism isn't actually about worshiping Satan. Satanism is about worshiping yourself. And how many people in America, all they care about is themselves. They got us all divided as units and not as a we the people. And because we are all divided in such individuals, again, we're getting ruled over by tyrants who got us fighting over political parties. And Joe Biden and Donald Trump, what both of them got in common is they sacrificed a whole bunch of family members by this 201 code. Last year, Donald Trump, the Jesuit, went to Fordham, buried his ex-wife on the 201st day of the year. His son, Beau Biden, died at age 46, 201 days before Pope Francis' birthday. Again, the first Jesuit Pope, the first to live in Suite 201. We won't talk about what happened to Biden's wife and daughter the week after he became senator-elect back in 72. Notice how his son died while he was 72 years old. His wife supposedly just got COVID after turning 72. You got to look into these occultists. There's a book called the Goetia. It's about 72 demons. And again, they didn't teach me about it, Goetia growing up, like just like they didn't teach you. But look into these things because there are people who are into them. And these people are the Jesuit order. What I'm trying to tell you is the Jesuits created the Church of Satan. Historians have written about the Jesuits for centuries and said they're wolves in sheep's clothing.
Thank you, Charmed.
They pretend to be something they're not. Their only interest is furthering the reach and wealth of the Catholic Church. Again, you guys, if you don't know history, you got to look into it. This country was largely founded by people rebelling against the Catholic Church, which ruled over Europe at the time. If you don't know the history, Martin Luther wrote the 95 Theses, and then go figure, 201 months later, the Jesuit order was created. And it's been 201, 201, 201 ever since. Martin Luther wrote the 95 Theses. Martin Luther King Jr., who assumed his name after Martin Luther, was assassinated on the 95th day of the year, 3 days before the Club of Rome was established. And then we got the nation's first gun control legislation exactly 201
You're
days
the joke.
later. Hey, sir, I'll give you the mic to explain why I'm a joke. Hey, this guy who just walked by said I'm a joke. I said, okay, here, have the mic.
Walks away like a fucking
Somebody
loser.
wants to cover for him and explain why what I'm telling you is a joke. Come let me know.
Thank you so much.
Where are you from? Chicago. I knew you weren't from here. A Seattle person would never give me a hug.
Crazy, our governor's.
You want me to tell you how you don't have Lightfoot anymore.
Oh, but you should see what they voted in. He's worse.
What do you have now?
I don't.
You guys always have a bad one, Rahm
because it's so corrupt there. So corrupt.
All you women out here don't respect men at all. All you women out here say
No, but the man's
you guys don't have respect for humanity. You don't need a man. You don't need anything. But all you women want to do is play.
I have to fight my time.
All you guys want to do is play the victim. You're not the victim here. No one's a victim here. We need God. If you don't believe in God, you shouldn't talk to nobody. If you don't like anybody and hate everybody, don't come out your fucking house. Stay inside your house if you don't like people. People are everywhere you're going to go. You're not going to escape your problems leaving Seattle, Washington, going to Texas or California or Vegas. You're going to deal with the same shit you've been dealing with here. You're not going to escape anything here. everything that you deal with here is going to follow you everywhere you go. Quit acting like you niggas know everything and your people know what's best. Y'all need to believe in God, worship God, bow down before Jesus Christ, because we all fucking die in the end of the world, and nobody's gonna go to heaven. We're all going to hell, believe it or not. I'm not here to force you to believe it. You don't have to believe it, but I insist you do. Because if you don't, and you die, and you wake up in hell, oh, kudos be to you. Kudos to you. Kudos to y'all. Because y'all don't know nothing about being dead or being alive. Y'all all gonna die and not know nothing about life, acting this way and behaving towards humans, treating dogs better than your kids. You love your dog more than your own son and daughter. You treat your dog better than your fucking kids. You're going out to fuck. You're going to enough to raise your kids. Y'all are molesters and rapists. Quit molesting kids. Quit raping kids. Quit telling our kids to be gay. Quit telling our niggas and our kids to be gay and to be LGBT. Let them choose it on their own. Let them do what they want to do. Quit forcing what you want us to do. We have a right. We have a voice. We choose our own destiny. We choose our own paths. God and the devil won't even interfere with what we're doing right now. Because we have free will. We choose our own lives and our own paths.
That's what I'm talking about right there. He brought up a great point. All these people that just want to flee every state and just go to fucking Texas or some bullshit like that, what the fuck is that really going to do? He brought up a lot of great points. You know, when I was a kid, there wasn't any of this bullshit, transgender shit in the schools. There wasn't any of this bullshit, transgender gay stuff in the schools.
His name, William Henry Gates, is 201, and Melinda Gates is from a family
That's all
of Jesuit
everybody
priests.
cares about, wants to be.
This thing is huge.
It's part of the rainbow club.
I'm not going on anything, am I?
It's changing fast. It's changing real fast.
And they're talking about, okay, Bill Gates' father was big on eugenics.
Everybody's just going to flee and go to Texas or something like that. That's right. You're going to have the same exact shit there. And they're all going to gang up on you in Texas. Wherever you're going to go. Well, you got to stand and fight. You got to push back. You got to be.
That's the system.
The biggest thing is you just have to stand up for your rights.
So what's funny is, you know that 3 of the first 5
As long as you don't obey, as long as you don't do what they tell you to do, you've already won the war.
This country was founded, a lot of people don't understand because they've forgotten history. This country was trying to escape the Catholic Church. A lot of the founders
They get it to you from school
the Catholic
from a young
Church
age.
The Jesuits
That's
were
what they
created
fucking
to
do
stop
to you.
the
They get you in the
Protestant
school.
Reformation, and they came over here to America and set up camp in Washington, D.C.
Learn
They've been there the
fucking
longest. So the
bullshit.
nation's capital and the Jesuits
It ain't going to do nothing about nothing.
But
and you come out,
if you look into the history,
and you're more
of
lost than
DC,
when you went
it used
in.
to be called Rome on the Potomac, owned by a man
You
named
got
Francis
nothing
Pope, and the first Jesuit
but
Pope
debt?
was Pope Francis. Spoke there on the tour.
Questions?
I can go on forever. But they run this nation. They big run it. They big run it. They're very clever.
Well, Dad's got to step in. Who else is going to save them?
Well,
At this
God
point,
gave us that's what I tell people because a lot of my religious friends say that's way for 2 years.
You
It's
stop
not on the tongue of the way.
letting people
Run
run all over you.
were given.
That's what
And United Network, like a lady just came by for
Rome was the biggest fuck you there ever was.
says there's so much power when people get on the same path. And
Put a fucking muzzle on, take a vaccine.
I said, I know. And I said, that's
I just wanted to say.
I knew you weren't prepared on the Good to meet you. Thank you.
There ever was. Wrongful death and injury. And yet now they want you to take another vaccine. They're trying to make it mandatory. How much of this shit are we going to take, people?
I mean, come on. This
the best
is
part,
bullshit.
yeah.
Oh my God, look. There's been thousands of people that
Quality
came
of life
through
is
here.
dipping down. It's not going forward, it's going backward.
This is a honey hole. It's a gold mine.
Ice cream man, man. Why? Why?
We're here for the First Amendment. What the fuck do you stand for?
Hold on. Hold on, rude lady. We were out here on March 13th, 2020. We've been out here a lot of times. I was out here standing for your rights and liberties just like mine. I am. Hold on though, it's America.
First Amendment. What's the First Amendment mean to you? You don't care about the First Amendment? That's what makes America America.
They got the same rights you do.
What do you do for humans? How do you love people? Do you love people or do you hate yourself? Look yourself in the mirror. Ask yourself, do you love yourself? Do you love yourself? Do you even love yourself? Do you even like yourself? Do you even love yourself? You don't. You don't like nobody, you even like yourself. Shut up.
You're doing a great job. You're doing a good job. You're getting more comfortable.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is about
I learned
Seattle.
from last time what I got to do.
2006, man. There's a lot of people in this city that hate the First Amendment, and I don't know what that is. Again, what makes America America? Is it not the right to speak up for our rights and liberties? You know, a lot of other government or nations in the world, they can't speak against tyranny. It's off with your head. It's in a jail cell. Kind of like that here for some people. They get famous enough. You know, there's a lot of people who spoke out, ended up in the grave awfully early. But what is it about people who just don't respect freedom of speech? We're out here sharing knowledge and facts. I was out here March 13th, 2020, 2 days after they declared the pandemic, to try and get the media to let the people of Seattle know that all the big pharmacy companies and the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation and the World Economic Forum and the Johns Hopkins University, I was out here saying, how come you're not covering the Event 201 coronavirus pandemic simulation of October 18th, 2019, on the same day the military World Games began in Wuhan, China of all days? How come you're not covering that? Isn't that suspicious? Wow, all the companies that can profit from the pandemic, they literally, you guys, look up Event 201. It is still online to watch. It's about 2 hours long. Watch how they simulated a 2-year coronavirus pandemic. Right here, the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation from Seattle. Come on, 1 month before the outbreak, that's not suspicious? Why is that not on the news? You think it has something to do with the news? It's paid for by Pfizer and Moderna and Merck and GlaxoSmithKline and Johnson & Johnson. Maybe they don't want the American people to realize that they just ran a simulation for how much money they're going to make over the next 2 years mandating this. How come no one in America cares that this nation's so obviously hijacked by the rich and the corporations? How come people are filing in on the weekends to rig football games? I was out there this morning, I said, don't hang your head when Matt Stafford gets his 94th win today in the 94th city. Yeah, hey, I can tell you about you. You guys, the Rams, nice Super Bowl on 213 in the 213 area code. Goes right with Russell Wilson's 206 passing yards in the Super Bowl in the 206. These leagues are a joke. This news media is a joke. People walking along with this shit, I'm sorry to tell you, but the joke's on you. You gotta wake up. Not hate the man who's telling you to look in the mirror and wake up to what's happening in the nation. Because you're scared that things might not be what you thought they were. Maybe you thought Jenny Durkin and Cole were looking out for you. Well, better to wake up to the reality that go along with that delusion. Here, again on my shirt, there's this word, Gematria. You've probably never heard of this word. It's mostly only known about in synagogues by rabbis. It's the practice of coding numbers into words. Goes back to Babylon. In Gematria, for example, coronavirus equals 56.
Shout out to everybody in the
So
chat
vaccine.
for hanging with us all day.
Fauci. So does Gavin Newsom. Jenny Durkin was the 56th mayor of Seattle, Jesuit educated. Lori Lightfoot, 56th mayor of Chicago. These are the first 2 cities with COVID. Lori Lightfoot with the same birthday as Obama, who won the 56th presidential election. Gavin Newsom equals 56. He said he would lock down California. Gavin Newsom, when he locked down California, said 56%.
This dude showing up with his dog.
In 8 weeks.
Shit, Billy.
56 days.
With the old school Sean Alexander jersey.
Is about to turn 56 years old on October 10th. And what did Joe Biden just say the other day? Jesuit Joe, what did he say? He said they're coming with another vaccine and everyone's going to get it. You guys better go back and listen to what Bill
Shout out to Charm One. Shout out to Sarah Sutherland.
And his number one way to reduce the population, that's your homework tonight. Go watch Innovating to Zero and go see what Bill Gates said was the #1 way
Shout out to Conspiracy.
to reduce the population. You won't believe it, but here, I'll give you a big clue.
Shout out to Disambiguation. Disambiguation 144.
TED Talk Innovating to Zero. And by the way, Bill Gates, 2010, January 29th, just days from that, he gave his Decade of Vaccine speech in Davos, Switzerland. Bill Gates, on his 94th day of his age,
Shout out to
gave a
76er.
speech about the Decade of Vaccines and how in 10 years, which means January 2020, he said he wanted to push to vaccinate the whole world. Well, it's funny, it was on his 94th day of his age. Of course, him and Melinda were married on the first day of 94, and then Kurt Cobain died 94 days later, and then his mom died that year, and then his dad died at age 94 in the time of the pandemic, who was a eugenicist, by the way. And, of course, the Seahawks, the only Super Bowl they ever won was the 94th NFL season. And then Russell Wilson's grandfather died at age 94. And what just happened today? I just told all those Seahawks fans before the game, we were down at the stadium, I said, don't hold your head when you lose today, Seahawks. And Matt Stafford gets his 94th win.
Root CV up.
In
LeBron
Gematria,
38.
Seattle, Washington equals 94, like coronavirus pandemic. And the whole pandemic was simulated by the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation right from Seattle a decade after his pledge on the 94th day of his age. And Bill Gates is a sick psychopath, you guys. He's a bloodthirsty, money-hungry son of a bitch. And a lot of you in this city think he's some kind of fucking hero, and that's sick. Why is it Bill Gates every day out here talking about... For the man who said, shut up, come talk to me in my face and tell me what the problem is. I'm dropping facts. Thank you. Yeah, everybody who keeps talking shit just walks away. Hey, you should add my warning. You could have saved money at the rigged game today. Yeah, we hit the bookie nice. You got your feelings hurt in the rigged NFL. Who's the man? Keep walking away. You guys, that is the nation we live in. You know what? I realize that because I've been speaking out since I was 18 years old, and that was over 20 years ago now. I've been speaking out nonstop since 9/11, the most obvious bullshit there ever was that sent people my age off to fight a needless war. I could have been one of them. But you know what I noticed about this nation? Everyone thinks talking against tyranny is some kind of childish, conspiracy, stupid thing. But then these same people have those thoughts. They go watch grown men play children's games and make their whole life about it. They'll pay $100 to park at the rig game. Pay $50 a hot dog, 20 a beer. I mean, it's a joke, you guys. Hey, wasn't it funny when Pete Carroll became the winningest coach in Seattle history in London, and then lo and behold, the owner died the next day, Paul Allen? God, that wasn't weird. Again, you guys, wake up. Wake up to what I'm talking about. A really sick thing called the Jesuit order runs this nation. And if you don't know what the Jesuit order is, you better look into it, because Abraham Lincoln said there would have never been a civil war if it wasn't for the sinister influence of the Jesuit order that wanted to destroy the nation. And if you don't know about the Jesuits, you should look into them, because when they came over from across Europe to try and stop what was going on in America, they set up camp in Washington, D.C. Once upon a time, that wasn't the nation's capital. It was Philadelphia. But what do you think happened when it moved to the Jesuit stronghold? That's how long this nation's been hijacked for.
Hey, everybody that walks by, hey, you're spitting facts. And it's like those black guys that just walk by. There's only every once in a while you see somebody that, like, wants to make a negative comment.
Yeah.
But everybody hears it. Everybody hears it loud and clear, man.
But it's always the same shit when people make a comment, just walk by. Right. Come have an argument, have a conversation. Again,
Cowards. Hey, they're cowards.
Yeah, I offer them the mic.
Hey, those are the what is it? The typewriter warriors, the guys that are keyboard warriors. They're always tough online, but in real life, face to face, man, they're cowards.
Yeah, like that fucking fag watching right now. Lispy. I'm talking to the camera. You know who I'm talking about. Little Lispy. You know that guy's watching right now. And sadly, I don't want to talk about that guy. That guy's probably stroking it right now. That's how sick he is.
There's no better place around than this place right here.
This is where to come.
Okay,
This is it.
Tough day for the Seahawks. If you guys knew what the word on my shirt, you would have known why they'd lose today. Very familiar patterns in the rigged NFL. My man who's mad about it, Marshawn Lynch, you're perfect to talk about. Why didn't we hand off to Lynch at the end of Super Bowl 49? Instead, it was the date February 1st, 2-1. It was the down 2nd and 1. And for the first time all year, the Seahawks dropped back to pass. And then Russell Wilson's 21st pass on 2-1 on the down 2nd and 1 got intercepted by number 21, only for Tom Brady's 21st scripted playoff win. And again, you guys, Seattle, 94 is the Seattle number. Matt Stafford comes into town and gets his 94th career win. That's how they do it in the National Fixed League. Remind me of the Ohio State quarterback.
Oh, it's Dwayne Haskins.
Hey, R.I.P. Dwayne Haskins. Who remembers Dwayne Haskins? You probably watched him on Saturdays, maybe a little bit in the NFL. Dwayne Haskins supposedly was just walking in the middle of the freeway, got ran over by Tony Soprano's garbage truck. You guys remember what happened to Dwayne Haskins? Hey, here's what I want you to go back to. The Rams, in the 213 area code, won the Super Bowl on 213. Again, it's just like Russell Wilson with his 206 passing yards and the only Super Bowl they won. 206 area code for all you out-of-towners. That's Seattle.
In the 313 with Detroit.
Hold on. I was going to the Rams Super Bowl. 213.
The 213 is the LA Rams Super Bowl.
I was going to say more about Stafford. Oh, yeah, Stafford and Dwayne Haskins. Sorry, we got interrupted. R.I.P. to Dwayne Haskins. Again, you guys remember the NFL college football star Dwayne Haskins? Like so many of these young stars, they just die in the weirdest of ways. Like Mike Williams killed on the construction site the other day. How weird is that?
Yeah.
Right before the NFL season's getting underway, multi-million-dollar NFL receiver just happened to be under the construction debris that collapsed on his head, I'm sure. But they keep giving us these stories year after year, right? It's like collapsing towers on 9/11. Cooties virus, they just feed us all this bullshit and expect us to believe it. But again, Dwayne Haskins, he died shortly after the Rams won that Super Bowl. And the day of that Super Bowl, Scotty Scheffler, the classmate of Matt Stafford from that really rich high school in Dallas where all those politicians are from, he won the Waste Management Open. And then exactly 56 days after Super Bowl 56, Scotty Scheffler, Matt Stafford's classmate, won the Masters. Just think about it. And it was Dwayne Haskins who got hit by the waste management vehicle in between. Again, you guys, these things aren't an accident. They're not an accident. You got to look into the secret societies that are set up in D.C. You got the Masons on their temple. It's etched all his number. And then you got the Jesuits, who are a bunch of Kabbalists. If you don't know anything about Kabbalah, do your homework. Again, that's the problem with Americans. Not a lot of knowledge about history, current events, but man, their heads are full of entertainment, sports. Hey man, enjoy the good time you're having now. Honestly, you might have never been back out here if it wasn't for people like us who protested the lockdowns the whole time. They might still have you locked in your house. For the man yelling, shut up, come talk to us. You can have the mic and tell us why we should shut up. We're using our First Amendment rights because we're sick of the tyranny in this nation.
Hey, Dwayne Haskins from Highland Park, New Jersey, kind of like Dwayne.
They're from Highland Park, Dallas, right?
Yeah,
exactly.
Next time did you do that? Yeah, they were both from the same first name.
My man here makes a great point. He's listening. We were just talking about how Dwayne Haskins got killed in the time of the Waste Management Golf Tournament synced up with the Masters and Matt Stafford's rigged Super Bowl. Did you know that Dwayne Haskins is from a poor neighborhood in New Jersey called Highland Park? When arguably the richest neighborhood in America is called Highland Park in Dallas, where Stafford's from, where Scotty Scheffler's from, where the Bush presidents are from, where a lot of politicians are from. Again, you guys should go and watch these Hollywood movies. How many Hollywood movies are there now about like rich weirdo celebrities that are serial killers? You think it's all just entertainment? Or you think maybe they're dropping some clues about what's actually going on in this world? But instead of you catching on to the murder, they told you that Dwayne Haskins was walking on the freeway in the middle of the night and just got ran over by a dump truck. Who's believing that? How many times have you seen a pro football player walking in the middle of the freeway? Where's Alex Collins at, guys? Alex Collins, you remember him? Former Seahawks fan. You guys are wearing the jerseys. Where's Alex Collins at?
Another young football player dead this offseason for unexplained reasons. Alex Collins, one of those names. Clark Higgins, one of those names. I want to tell you a parallel with Alex Collins dead this offseason and Clark Higgins. Two very young men who are former NFL players.
So he just like started burning.
Alex Higgins.
Yeah, so he started splashing
Excuse me, Alex Collins died 83 days before his teams played each other this season. The Ravens and the Seahawks. 83 days. Clark Higgins died 83 days before the Steelers and 49ers opened the season today. For years, I've been teaching about this pattern at 83. If you got your phone, look up this song. The band The Police. You know, Police that said every breath you take, they'll be watching you. No, that's that group. Roxanne. They have another song out there on the album Synchronicity called Murder by Numbers. It's about how killing is the sport of the elite, and it's as simple as ABC is 1, 2, 3. Funny enough, that song came out in 1983, emphasis on 83. And again, in the Kabbalistic practice of coding numbers into words, the word murder equals 83. Year after year, off-season after off-season, deaths of young athletes that are not explained, young entertainers that are not explained in this same persistent number pattern. Look up the film Murder by Numbers, starring Sandra Bullock and Ryan Gosling. They changed the letters of the numbers so that they're 8 and 3. Murder by numbers when murder's 83. This stuff goes on day after day. You simply learn this little elementary code and pay attention to the headlines and what happens to your former favorite players who are now dead in their 20s and their 30s and their 40s. So many young dead athletes every year. You'll be amazed at how often it's that same number 83. Case in point, there's an NFL team that equals 83. It's the Ravens. And this offseason, I want you to look at all the headlines this offseason for dead former Ravens. It's crazy how many Ravens died this offseason. Even Ray Lewis's son died. Jerry Richardson, drafted by the Baltimore Colts. Now it's the Baltimore Ravens, but Jerry Richardson died this offseason, drafted by Baltimore in 58. This is the year of Super Bowl 58. Baltimore in Gematria's 58. Pay attention to what I'm talking about. You'll see how rigged the game is. You'll see the ritual murders, and hopefully you'll stop going to these games when you realize that I'm not tripping, when you realize that they are sacrificing these players and the games are rigged. And the saddest thing is, it's really racist too if you pay attention. You pay attention, majority of these former NFL players dying in their 20s, 30s, 40s, they all have something in common. They all have darker complected skin.
You learn from the experience.
And the NFL has that stigma. You know, people know the NFL's been racist, what they did to black quarterbacks in the past. Again, you guys, what are we supporting? We're going to a racist league that murders people and rigs games and raising our children up to love it and believe in it. Better remove the, what do they say, lift the veil. And you guys, we're not tripping. You can tune into our live stream right now. We start out the Seahawks stadium. The first thing we said to them this morning is don't be mad when the Seahawks lose the game and Stafford picks up his 94th win. Again, you guys, what we're talking about are facts.
How knowledgeable are you on Tavares Jackson? Remember when he died in a car accident?
God, there's so many.
And he was the backup quarterback
Minneapolis at the time?
for the Seahawks. He was the backup.
Oh, was it Seahawks at the time? No, Vikings?
Well, he was a former Seahawk.
Yeah, no. I'd have to look at my notes. I mean, I got posts on. If you go to my old website on your phone,
yeah,
you can probably dig up the post. Remind me.
And then Dwayne Haskins, he signed with the Steelers a week before he died. So he was a backup. He was a backup that week before he died. Yeah, a garbage truck, the waste management.
Remember Chris Benoit?
Oh, that's just.
Remember
Highland
him?
Park,
greatest
New
Texas
Jersey.
wrestler
That's crazy, huh?
in the WWF.
You can't argue that, man. It's just.
And then Eddie Guerrero. How many people remember him? Dead at 38.
That's what we've got to do. Because
Eddie Guerrero dead at 38.
100 just.
Paul Gray, Slipknot, dead at 38.
That's a good idea.
A spreadsheet of them.
Joey Jordison's also dead. Remember, Slipknot wrote Gematria, the killing name.
And whatever pertains to whatever we're trying to put
I will know about HARP or
CERN.
CERN.
Tomorrow, if it's sports today.
Weather control.
And then that's our cheat would be the stuff that we can
stupid,
go off of on that. Yeah.
But it's all fact. Your own government even admitted to it. And people think they're looking at Doppler, and they think they're looking at whatever they call chemtrails. Again, you guys, there's a lot of ways they do it. Go back to 2017, Operation Solar Shield by Harvard. Bill Gates was behind that as well.
It's just people are coming from
Go back to 2017 Economist cover. Donald Trump is sitting on the American flag on the globe.
Driving through here. That's why,
when it coiled up like a toilet, shitting all over America. So that's all that guy does. Again, he never left presidency. He was born for the role. Because nobody knows Joe Biden. Nobody cares about him. They only care about Trump. Trump says jump. Everybody says how high. You guys got to get off the Trump bandwagon. It's been going on for way too long. Should be anybody supporting any of these Jesuit puppet scumbags.
Let's get rid of the First Amendment, right? Who needs a First Amendment? Just go to Starbucks. Give more money to Bill Gates for the good, useful idiot.
People should be inspired by what we're doing out here today and do the same thing on their own. Speak up for your First Amendment rights while you still have them.
I mean, that was a good example right there what this country is. Just a consumer bot, hates the First Amendment, goes to get from Starbucks.
Yeah, guys, feeding the pigeons. Look at all the pigeons that was there.
People should be pissed at the quality of life. Look how expensive everything is. How do you guys even afford to go to the games anymore? It's outrageous.
That's the thing, when you believe all the storylines, you're like, well, that's because of COVID and Ukraine. And
the cost of tickets, parking, food, water, amenities. It's outrageous. Let's cover the cost of rent and everything else. It's all bullshit, right? Pretty soon it's going to be digital currency. You won't be able to help the homeless guy anymore and pass out the ones.
Hey, you're starting to get in, so you're starting to flow.
Again, you guys, we are being told fables, stories to steer us down the path of an agenda. And just look at the 21st century, you guys. It began with 9/11. They told us the man in the cave took down the towers, so we needed to sacrifice our rights and liberties. And then we needed the Patriot Act, but it was all okay because Tom Brady and the Patriots took over. But again, they give us these stories as an excuse to attack our rights and liberties. COVID, same thing.
Yeah, Austin's doing good,
COVID
man.
was a 99 point
He's getting in the flow.
For most healthy adults. It was dangerous to the elderly. There was no reason to lock down the nation and close schools. Again, we have immune systems, you guys. I never got jabbed. I never wore a mask. I've been out on the street speaking out for the last 3 years. I've been healthy the whole time. The only person who's gotten sick in my family in the time of COVID has been my sister, who got all the jabs and all the boosters. Okay? She's been sick all summer with the flu. The rest of us have all been fine. We all told her not to get it. She didn't listen. She listens too much to the TV screen. And that's the problem. Too many people are listening too much to these TV screens that are doing nothing but feeding you lies and excuses and storylines. Again, the First Amendment was supposed to be so that we could have a news media that was separate from government and question the narratives of government. We do not have that in America. We have a news media that on 9/11 told us they couldn't find the planes or the black boxes, but somehow recovered 19 terrorist passports. How is that even possible? How can that even pass as news and we don't question? I said the same thing back in 2020 when they were rolling out COVID with the nightly news trying to scare you and putting the symptoms on the screen that were the symptoms for what we always saw with cold and flu. And again, look at how most of the people RIP who didn't make it from COVID, a lot of them it was because of the treatment in the hospitals. A lot of people went to the hospital, didn't come out of the hospital. A lot of people nursed up themselves, they're still here to tell about it. Their immune system took care of business. Go back and listen to Anthony Fauci back in the 90s, back on C-SPAN. He was like deliberately speaking out against vaccines, and he was saying, there's too many vaccines, more people need to rely on their natural immunity. How many of you guys know the name Carrie Mullis? Everybody knows the name Anthony Fauci, but who knows the name Carrie Mullis? If you don't know Carrie Mullis, look it up. He died right before the pandemic began, right before the Event 201 coronavirus pandemic simulation. Carrie Mullis was an adversary of Anthony Fauci. Carrie Mullis invented the PCR test, the same one that was used to diagnose COVID. And you know what Carrie Mullis said back in the 90s?
He said Anthony Fauci is taking money from people and taking my PCR test and falsely using it to diagnose whatever.
Yeah, we can
pays
cover
money.
Morocco.
Kerry Mullis asked for Anthony Fauci as the head of NIH to debate him about what he was doing, and he never did. What are the odds that Kerry Mullis would die right before COVID in the simulation of the pandemic? Look it up, you guys. The same people who made all the money off COVID did a simulation. Only 2 CDCs participate in the whole world. It just happened to be China and the U.S. CDC. Event 201, the coronavirus pandemic simulation, simulating a pandemic to kill 65 million people worldwide over 2 years. I mean, that's not far off from the official COVID narrative worldwide. Funny enough, it was all simulated.
Oh yeah, Taylor Hawkins.
And
I
it was
remember
done here
that.
by the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation, where the first case of COVID was in the whole world outside of China, in the land of the Space Needle. When one decade earlier, January 2010, Bill Gates said in 10 years, I want to see a push to vaccinate the entire world. And again, Bill Gates in the World Health Organization and now the U.S. Congress, they are working on legislation to make sure in the next pandemic, which they keep talking about. Remember, Bill Gates had the Netflix special come out the day after COVID was confirmed in Seattle. It was called The Next Pandemic. Look it up. The Next Pandemic just happened to come out one day after COVID's in the U.S. in Seattle of all cities. By the way, for all the people who walk by yelling and talking trash, it's open mic night. If you guys want to come by and tell me why I should not practice my First Amendment rights and speak up about what I see is going on in the nation, you guys can come have the mic and tell me why I'm wrong.
Brother? Yeah.
Thank you.
First Amendment's on the line.
One more point I wanted to make. My friend here was just talking about how expensive everything is. A lot of people say, well, things are expensive because COVID happened, and then Russia-Ukraine happened, and then Joe Biden happened. There's all these stories, right? There's all these stories for how things got so expensive so fast. Do me a favor tonight, please. You guys, most of you can do this right now on your phone, but now's not the right time. If you have never listened to Bill Gates in 2010 at his TED Talk, Innovating to Zero, I want you to listen to it. It's like 26 minutes long. You gotta listen. Everything going on right now is like literally what he talked about. One of the things he called for was for us to get the spent nuclear energy fuel out of Russia, Ukraine, because he has this idea of burning spent nuclear energy fuel. He says it can power like Los Angeles for 50 years, and it'll get us to zero emissions. So that's one of the things he calls for. Another thing he calls for is a mass vaccination campaign. Says that'd be a good way to help reduce the population. If you listen, you'll see that's true. And the other thing he calls for is gas being $5 to $10 a gallon. And he jokes that, you know, the people in the room who are rich, he says it won't matter to us. We can afford it, but it'll impact everybody else. Bill Gates essentially called for Russia, Ukraine, $5 gasoline, and a mass vaccination campaign. He got all those things. And right now we're being told all these stories about how these things all happened to get us at this situation. Well, let me remind you about the number which we came out here to teach about today. Event 201 was the coronavirus pandemic simulation. They didn't call it Event 201 arbitrarily. The leader of it was a Jesuit, Klaus Schwab. And again, the Jesuit history is that they were saved by Catherine the Great, who preserved the order with 201 Jesuit priests. Right now, we're in the time of Pope Francis, the first Jesuit Pope, the first to live in Suite 201 at the Vatican. Now get a load of this. When Biden and Putin met to discuss Russia-Ukraine before it broke out, they did it on all days, of all days, they did it on Pearl Harbor Day. And the thing about Pearl Harbor Day is it was exactly 201 days after the first ever Jesuit Ignatian year was declared. That Jesuit Ignatian year ran from May 20th, 2021 to July 31st, 2022, the day that Bill Russell died. Bill Russell, Jesuit educated, with 11 championships, dead right after the championship between Boston and San Francisco. And Bill Russell grew up here on Mercer Island in Richo Land. Bill Russell, R.I.P. But this 201 thing, again, event 201, the coronavirus pandemic simulation, Biden, Putin meeting 201 days after the Jesuit Ignatian year began. You want to know what else is so sick about Hawaii? Joe Biden just waited 13 days to go to Hawaii. He waited for the state's birthday when Hawaii was overthrown by America by a group of politicians called the Committee of 13 to go with the 13 stripes and 13 colonies and the 13 years of slave school, where they teach you that Christopher Columbus discovered a land where people already lived. There. Christopher Columbus paid for by the Catholic Church.
Christopher Columbus was a pirate. He took all this shit. Christopher Columbus was a motherfucking pirate. We celebrate
Thank you, Anthony.
Shit. You feel me? We celebrating the day he killed more than Hitler. Christopher Columbus killed more than Hitler, man. He killed over 22 million Native Americans. And we celebrate him and get a day off. They done turned us into color crayons. He white. He black. He yellow. You know why? It's called divide and conquer. We cannot have unity if we're divided. Absolutely. I went to the Social Security office. They want to say, you're black. Black is not a nationality. The definition of a nationality is a group of people that cover no region of land. So if you're Puerto Rican, what are you? If you're from Puerto Rico, what are you? Puerto Rican. If you're Chinese, where are you from? China. If you're Japanese, where are you from? If you're motherfucking Korean, where are you from? Where the fuck is black? It's not a race. It's a verb. And a verb cannot be a pronoun. Where the fuck is white? I never seen a white person. I never seen a black person. And if that motherfucker was that black, he's blue. Or green or purple. I never seen. Look, check this out, dog. We're going to do a small chronic break. So check this out. Picture this. While we're talking about Christopher Columbus, right? Picture me come to your house and say, what is your favorite show? Well, guess what? We ain't watching that shit no more. Picture this. Every time you go use that bathroom, you're going to have to get a motherfucking driving license to even go down that goddamn street. And you're going to pay me motherfucking $12, $16, $35 just to travel when God, the original maker, said I could travel by air, sea, or land. So look, I'm in your house though. I'm in your house. I'm Christopher Columbus. You know that lake in your backyard? Fuck all that. You've been catching too many fish every day. Fuck what God have to say. He said that he filled the lakes and the oceans and the rivers for us to feast on. So who the fuck is the police or anybody tell me how many goddamn fish I can get in my motherfucking backyard? This is the biggest conspiracy known to man. The biggest gang is the police. I get so mad at my brothers because they want to say, I'm a Crip. I'm a Blood. I'm a Vice Lord. I'm a GD. Nigga, they ain't putting your ass in jail. They want to talk about a motherfucker's the op. The real motherfucking ops is the government. out, sir. Help me out, sir. Check this out, dog. Everybody ain't gonna be blinded forever, because I'm not. See, every prophet, I don't care what your religion is. Buddha said you should tell the truth. Jesus said you supposed to forgive people. Muhammad said nobody should be a slave. Confucius said something. But the last prophet said that we must get justice for what has been done to us in America. We got to get justice for this. We are not going to turn the shoulders. Did you know, if you think I'm talking about bullshit, did you know Europe is named after a Moorish queen? Ain't none of us all Irish. Ain't none of us all Spanish. Ain't none of us all none of that. We are all Creole. You know why? Because the definition of Creole stands for mixture. That's why when you eat Creole food, most of the time it's a mixture. When you eat gumbo, you got chicken, you got sausages, you got pork, you got shrimp, you got crabs, because none of us is pure, no race. We're all a mixture. We gotta stop being color crayons, man. They got us blinded out here. They got us acting like robots. Before I pay any taxes, I'll die. And if a store do make me pay taxes, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make his ass pay taxes, and I'm gonna go in there and steal every goddamn thing not down. I'm gonna make sure these businesses pay me taxes for being on my land. Steal everything not nailed down, and then we get more jobs for security. You know how many people I know that got jobs for security? As a human population, we have a question. Why would a living God that loves us in this little place called hell? When we burn for eternity and can't repent after we finally find the truth. I got a message for that, man. See, this is what it is. You feel like you on hell. But there's pieces of heaven on hell. Now over there, I got hell. I got people smoking blues, clues, Barneys, and rebels. Okay? Now over here, I got the mountains, I got the fish, I got beautiful people, and for the one thing that I got Seahawks fans, and we're pissed off about this game and the cause, so we're gonna riot. And Pete Carroll should have never called that goddamn call at the goddamn Super Bowl. I'm still taking medication from that goddamn pass. Why the hell is Pete Carroll still the goddamn coach? He should be with Biden with his old ass. They can come and watch the game. I got love for you. You brought me one Super Bowl. But because of politics, and you didn't want Lynch to go up there and say, look, I just scored the motherfucking winning touchdown. I ain't got shit else to say. And because you didn't want him to say that or MVP, this is government, man. This is football, but this is still politics. This is still politics, man. They didn't want that man with dress big as hell going over there talking about, man, I'm a beast and I'm from Oakland, California, and I ain't got shit to say about none of y'all motherfuckers. They wanted their mascot to go up there. Somebody that didn't even give a fuck about the West Coast. Somebody that went and married a thought. Sierra. Married a damn thought. I said, goddamn, fire him now. He is making the wrong plays already. Motherfucker done married motherfucking Sierra, the thought of all thoughts.
Gonna call a thought patrol on that one.
I wish I would fuck with a bitch that fuck with Lil Bow Wow. Huh? I wish I would. Sierra, 50 Cent had her. Who else? The one dude, Future. Bro, if you just a rookie year, bro, you gonna marry Sierra? Fire that motherfucker right. Excuse my language, kids. Fire that guy right now. This guy just married Sierra. So, I'm about to take this opportunity to sing a song. And it go like this. It's about Seattle. That's just how that 206 life is. Stacking money, nigga, and it's all on the beach. Cause that's just how this life is. This life is. That's just how that 206 life is. Stacking money, nigga, and it's all on the beach. Cause that's just how this life is. This life is. I remember when it was cripping up on Cherry. Santana Block gangbangers was fucking legendary. Look, my mama shedding another tear. Cause my dad's whipping her ass up and down right in. But you know, daddy gotta go and bail out. Cause Uncle Chubby got mad, came and put a butter in his mouth. You know, Rennie's over there at Five Rainer Beach. My dad robbed that place for a fucking 80 piece. Back in the days when Seward Park used to be the place. Had ribs and hot links on paper plates. And it's big old trust me. The weed smells so good you can smell it through the plant. You know what? Kirk should have never gave niggas lax. Cause we don't know how to act on our five putting this to the max. Staying on point like the Space Needle. You might see me in the STS or ring. You know why? Because that's just how that 206 life is. Stacking money, nigga, and it's all gonna be. That's how this life is. This life is. How that 206 life is. Come on, say it. Sorry, you guys. This guy should have never let me get this microphone.
Killing it.
Okay, so look, I'm going to give it back to this guy because I appreciate everything this guy got to say.
I can't follow that up. I wish I could sing like that. That was beautiful. But I want to talk about something he started with. If you were here for all of that and you heard everything this man just talked about, it started with Columbus and how we were all taught 13 years pledging to the 13 stripes about how Columbus supposedly discovered a land where people already lived. That really bothered me as a child. I said, how can you discover a land where other people don't matter? His story. Whose story?
You know what?
His story.
I'm not going to discover somebody's fucking car and say it's mine when a motherfucker's already in it. Do that make any sense? Even a 5-year-old understand that.
Okay, but NFL season's beginning. Listen to what I'm about to tell you. Only three, the terminology in our nation, we say African American, but again, they have all these phrases, but only 3 African American quarterbacks have ever won the Super Bowl. And I want you to think about the number 42, like Jackie. Doug Williams for the Redskins won the first ever Super Bowl with 42 points. That Redskins team set our NFL record. 4 touchdowns in the second quarter. 4-2, like they finished with 42 points.
Hey.
The second African-American quarterback to ever win a Super Bowl was right here, Russell Wilson, representing the 42nd state in order of statehood.
Where is that?
And the latest quarterback to win a Super Bowl, he's now won 2, of course, is Patrick Mahomes. And Patrick Mahomes, in the first Super Bowl he won, he had 42 passing attempts. Now, this is no accident. If you look into Major League Baseball, Jackie Robinson actually wasn't the first African American Major League player. It was actually Moses Walker, and he played in exactly 42 games. 42. That's a fact! We told you before the game why Seahawks would lose. Learn your Gematria. You guys won the 94th NFL season, big Seattle number. Matt Stafford just came into town and got his 94th NFL win in 94 land. We'll talk about it in a minute. But first, the 42 thing. All these 42s. So, again, this word on my shirt. Most people never heard of this word, but look it up. It's called Gematria. Gematria. Goes back to Babylon. It's the practice of coding numbers into words. Listen to all these words that sum to 42. The first word I can't say. It's the N-word. The N-word equals 42. And if you go back to the O.J. Simpson trial, a woman said on the stand that she heard Mark Furman say the N-word 42 times. That was part of the O.J. Simpson saga. Here's another word that equals 42. Slavery. Here's another one. Tuskegee. Tuskegee. You know about the Tuskegee syphilis experiment, right? Here's another one. Jackie. Jackie. How about Moses? Because again, the first baseball player was Moses Walker, who played in exactly 42 games. All of these words equal 42. Now, where's 42 come from? Well, let me back up a second so you can understand this. The 16th century. How many people know what was going on in the 16th century? You guys up on your 16th century history? Because it's really important. That's when we got on this calendar that we're on, named after the Pope. That's when English was standardized with the 26-letter alphabet. That's when they agreed to the heliocentric model, and they set up this whole system. Calendar language. Now, guess what? There was an ancient practice going back to Babylon about doing number rituals with language and syncing up with the calendar. So this is old. This is old. 42. Again, this number though, 42, you guys, they keep putting it all over. They keep putting it all over Black history, sports. It's nonstop. You start looking at some of your biggest celebrity idols like LeBron. They all got the 42 connection. And again, you look at what happens with so many of these young players when they get out of the league, like Kobe. Kobe died at age 41. When you turn 41, you begin your 42nd year of life. Kobe Bryant died while traveling from Catholic Mass on the Pope's 41st day of his age. And his whole career was defined by the number 41. When he scored 81 points, the rest of the Lakers scored 41. In his last game where he dropped 60, the rest of the team scored 41. You guys remember Moses Malone, who was drafted out of high school by Utah, died at age 60 right before that season. Then Kobe finishes the year against Utah with 60, while the rest of his team scores 41. Then he dies while traveling from Catholic Mass on the Pope's 41st day of his age. I don't know if they messed up with the connection on Kobe, but Kobe in Gematria is 41 like his age of death. Huge number with his career. Huge number with his career. But again, you guys, when you go out and you celebrate these sports leagues, start watching them with what we know. Seattle, Washington equals 94 in Gematria. Matt Stafford comes into town and gets his 94th career win. Again, the Seahawks won their only Super Bowl in the 94th NFL season. And then Russell Wilson's grandfather died at age 94. And again, 94, that's the year Kurt Cobain died. And Kurt Cobain just happened to die exactly 94 days after Bill and Melinda were married on January 1st, 94. And then Bill's mother died prematurely in 94. And then the coronavirus pandemic happened and his father died at age 94. Again, Gematria, you guys, coronavirus pandemic equals 94, like Seattle, Washington. Bill Gates declared a decade of vaccines on the 94th day of his age, January 29th, 2010. A decade before he got exactly what he asked for. He said, in 10 years, I want to push to vaccinate the world. He got it, and it started here in Seattle, the first confirmed case in the world outside of China, when it was the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation that simulated the coronavirus pandemic 1 month before it happened. And also the same Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation that put out the documentary, The Next Pandemic, that just happened to come out on Netflix 1 day after COVID was confirmed in Seattle. Again, look into what Bill Gates, the World Health Organization, and U.S. members of Congress are doing right now. They are working on legislation so that in the next pandemic, everybody has to be vaccinated. And if you're on board with that, you're not on board with what America's about. You're on board with the gang of tyrants that have scared you with their screens and their news media and made you go out and submit to a jab, an experimental jab. Nonetheless, a lot of you from Pfizer and GlaxoSmithKline, the two most sued companies in the history of the world for wrongful death and injury, you went out and submitted to their jab. Again, just killer corporations because you were made afraid by a television that doesn't do any real investigative journalism, doesn't ask any questions. And again, who are these news segments sponsored by? Are they not sponsored by Pfizer? Are you not going out and get the jab because Russell Wilson did? You guys see the joke with Russell Wilson going to the Broncos last year? Seahawks beat the Broncos in the Seahawks' 38th season, beating Colorado, the 38th state in order to statehood. And then Russell Wilson goes to the Broncos on March 8th, 3-8, and then starts the year off 3-8 as well, and does it against the Panthers, who lost in Super Bowl 38, and who also lost to the 49ers in the Peyton Manning Farewell Bowl on the 38th day of the year. Again, you learn Gematria. Colorado equals 38, so does gold. Of course, Super Bowl 50 that they won was the golden anniversary.
Look. Who are you telling to shut up? You shut up. What are you doing? Walking around being bored? Walking around looking dumb? Walking around looking cute? You ain't cute. You ugly as hell. You ugly. God don't like you for being ugly. You gotta show love. God don't like ugly. God only loves love. If you don't know love, you don't know God. Sorry to break it to you, but God is love. You don't know love, you don't know God. God is love. Show me some love, some good love.
Can we get an air hug?
Yeah, everybody, you better bow down before God.
Can we get an air hug?
Where you all lose everything you got. I don't care about your money or your car. I don't even care about your money or your kids or your family. Everyone you know could die. I don't care. I love God more than everybody you know. I love God more than my mom and my dad. I don't like my mom and my dad. They suck. All our parents suck. Everybody get right. You know what, Russell Wilson? I got something to say to you, bro. You can't fucking leave my team. You're fired. You didn't quit. You were fired. Russell Wilson, you can't. Russell Wilson, you can't do this to me.
So good.
I'm sorry, I got to give my guy a break. Because he turned on a light bulb that you guys need to know. You guys want to know about holidays? Let's talk about holidays.
The whole time.
Y'all always love to celebrate these people's holidays. That ain't your damn holiday. All they doing is having holidays so we can keep the economy up. How many turkeys do we sell on Thanksgiving Day? How many? How many people's in the world? We done sold 15 billion motherfucking turkeys this year. Come on now.
I love turkey.
How much motherfucking candy do we sell on Halloween?
A lot. And I love eating.
We done sold goddamn 25 billion trillion. Come on now. Shit. Halloween, we celebrating this shit. Hold on, but let's get to the best holidays, though. 4th of July. Let's go buy a whole bunch of ribs and let's go buy some fireworks and let's go hang the fuck out. We are starting the holiday when we signed the peace treaty. 4th of July was the day that we said that they could come over here and start this government bullshit. The day of 4th of July is the day that we all became niggas. We all became slaves on 4th of July. And we sit here celebrating. Fuck that shit. Let's talk about New Year's Eve. Are we gonna party like it's motherfucking 1999? Bitch. You want to know why you party like that? Because January 1st was the slave auction. And we didn't know if we was going to see our kids tomorrow. And that's why we party like that. Because in the slave days, we didn't know because the auction was on the 1st. Quit celebrating these dumbass holidays. Every day's a goddamn holiday. Every day's your motherfucking birthday. Every day you should go buy yourself something nice. Every day you should go buy your kids some gifts. You know when my motherfucking kid's birthday is? You want to know when my kid's Christmas is? When I see that motherfucking report card, I said, goddamn, baby, you did your job. You ain't getting shit for Christmas, but you can have whatever you want for the rest of your life.
That's what I'm talking
Christmas
about.
is every day. You could die tomorrow and might not see Christmas. We sitting there celebrating when we should be celebrating ourselves every day. Every day is your birthday. Every day's Christmas. Go crazy. Every day is my birthday. I get money like every day is my birthday. You feel me? Shit, I got this coat for $200. It was $200. I got it for $10. Today is my motherfucking birthday. But you know, I could talk like this for about 5,000 years. I could talk like this, man, until I break down and start shedding in tears. I could talk like this until you motherfuckers face all your fears. It's time to change this shit. I don't need no goddamn stoplight to tell me to stop.
That's what I'm talking about.
I got fucking common sense. When you go vote for a president, all you're doing is signing a waiver because I'm choosing him to govern me. I will never go vote for shit because I don't need a motherfucker to govern me.
That's what I'm talking about.
I do not need no one to govern me. After this speech, if you go vote for anybody, you just said that I cannot govern myself. I'll be back.
This man is brilliant. He began his speech talking about holidays, and then he began by talking about how he doesn't need some authority to tell him what to do with his life. And you know what? There used to be a lot of people that lived here, call them the Native Americans now. They didn't have some authority like the federal government telling them to go out and get a jab. And, you know, today's an orange alert day. Look out for the terrorists. This is the world we're living up in now. Listen to this nonsense authority and news. Check this out, you guys. This nation's birthday, the 4th day of the 7th month, 4 and 7. These numbers are important. It's not arbitrary that Abe Lincoln said 4-score-and-7 years ago. Again, D.C. is known as the Masonic City because a lot of the founders were Masons. Some of them were also part of this Jesuit network, which has been in D.C. longer than the feds. But again, these secret societies, they are based in things like Kabbalah. Kabbalah has a text called the Book of Formation. The opening paragraph says God created the world with numbers, letters, and words. Sounds kind of weird. But the practice of coding numbers into words is called Gematria. And in Gematria, authority equals 47, so does government, so does White House, so does president, so does Republican, so does Democrat. All of those words happen to equal 47 like this nation's birthday. Now think about Joe Biden. Joe Biden was the 47th vice president to Obama, who took office at age 47. And he was in Washington, D.C. as a senator for 47 years before he became president-elect. Donald Trump was on the campaign trail all over saying, I've done more in 47 months than Biden's done in 47 years. Trump was in the 47-story Midtown Hilton Hotel the night of the election. He's in the club, too. But again, what are the odds of that, you guys? They taught us in kindergarten. They had it up on the rims of the room. ABC 1, 2, 3. There is literally a numerical code behind the English language, just like the Greek alphabet, just like the Hebrew alphabet. And you learn this code, and you see that there's a reason that these numbers are used ritualistically. 47. Here we are in Seattle on the 47th parallel north, where the rotating restaurant of the Space Needle, until it was remodeled, did a full rotation every 47 minutes. This year, the MLB All-Star Game was here in Seattle, and the American League came in with 47 wins and stayed on 47 wins, giving the National League their first win in 11 years. On July 11th, 117. And the day before, who won the home run derby the day before? Vlad Guerrero Jr. His father also ran the home run derby. He does it in Seattle, where the last father-son tandem there ever was in sports, the Griffeys. Shout out to Ken Griffey Jr. Remember, he was the home run derby in 94. Home run derby winner in 94, Griffey. Just like how the Seahawks, the only Super Bowl they ever won was in their 94th season. Just like how today Matt Stafford got his 97th career win. Which again, you learn this knowledge, you'll see it's not a joke, you guys. The leagues are rigged, the news is rigged, the elections are rigged. In Gematria, Catholic equals 46. Joe Biden, number 46, elected exactly 46 weeks after the Pope's birthday, when the only other Catholic president, JFK, was killed at age 46.
What?
46 books in the Catholic Old Testament.
Nobody killed him.
Again, you guys, you learn what I'm talking about, you'll see how rigged this nation is.
What do you guys know about the Antichrist and the devil? The devil's only what you think he is. The history of the devil is he started off as an angel of music.
That is right.
He started off as the angel. Let me talk. You must know your enemy before you can fight your enemy. How can you fight an enemy you don't believe exists or even is real? You must fight the devil with your own spirituality. The devil is an angel. You're no match for the devil. All you combined are no match for the devil. The devil is here. This is his planet. He's the God on this planet.
Speak the word, my brother.
The devil rules this world, and you all must turn from the sins of the world. Believe what you want to believe, but the devil has time. He has time. The devil has time. When you have time, you only have enough time. The devil's coming. Satan is coming. Lucifer is coming. The Antichrist, the beast. Don't get the mark, the 666. You better bow down to the crucifix and stop lusting at the flesh of the eyes, the pride of life, the pride of the flesh. We only use what the people use. The people can only go so far on their own. Without God, you're hopeless. You have nothing more. What do you want? More money, more cars, more fame, more women, more drugs, more fame, more attention.
More bitches.
More bitches, more money, more cars, more fame. Take it with you when you die. Take it all with you when you die. If it's so important, take your fucking Ferrari, take your bitch, take your money, take your mansion.
Hey, I'll take his bitch.
Take your mansion, take everything you own. Take your gold, your diamonds, your silver. When you die, I hope it raises you from the dead. When you die, I hope you can take all your cars and your money and your women with you. Ain't nobody gonna save you from hell. Once you dead, homeboy. There ain't no coming back from this life. You better realize what it is before it's too fucking late. Heaven is real. The devil was in heaven. The devil is smarter than all of you. The devil knows you before you were born. The devil has a plan to destroy you. The devil has a plan to end you before you even knew who you were as a human. The devil's not a human being. He is an individual in our minds. His demons are going to torment you night and day until you acknowledge your Savior. And that's Christ Jesus. Amen.
Amen. Nice. Amen. Amen. Hey, I never knew you was that communicative. Man, you, brother, this is your first time, and I think with practice, I think you got a lot of good things to say to the world, man. He said he's president of his motherfucking self. He don't give a fuck who get elected, because we are our own presidents. I don't need a fucking president to tell me shit. You know why? Because I'm a god. I could have been a dog. I could have been a cat. I could have been an ant. I could have been some shit. I could have been some flies or some shit. But you know what he made me? He made me someone in his image, and you know what? I can build buildings. I can start businesses. I can make chemicals. I can do all this stuff. He made me so I can control all the other animals on the motherfucking world, dog. Amen. Give God the glory, amen. Everyone shout glory. Shout out to God, nigga. The fire from heaven comes down, nigga. You know how we rock. Shout out to God, amen. Who will be for you if he be against you? No weapon formed against you shall prosper. I'm the Most High. I'm God. I'm the God who does the impossible. I'm the God who runs this world. I'm the God who runs this universe. I'm the God who created you. I'm the God who made this world. I'm the God who sets up the heavens like a curtain. I'm the God who makes way out of no way. Look at him and say, glory! Glory! I'm the God who makes way out of no ways. I'm the God who does the impossible. I'm the God who made heaven and earth. I'm the God who created you and destroyed you. I'm the God who made heaven and earth. Now look, he loves God. And that's what he had to say. Okay? Now, I don't care if you believe in God, don't believe in God, believe in proof futures, believe in some crabs, believe in some shrimp, believe in some money. This shit that's going on in this country is not motherfucking funny. Matter of fact, 80% of us is looking like some motherfucking dummies. How the fuck you gonna charge me motherfucking taxes? I live on God Earth, bitch. This ain't your earth. I ain't gonna pay you shit. How the fuck am I gonna pay a motherfucker for something that God gave me? Y'all motherfuckers is crazy. I got a question. I got a question to say. How did we get to this bullshit? This is how it happened. It's called More Ingenious Citizens. It all started More Ingenious Citizens. Look it up in the law dictionary. What it means. It's a crime. Picture me going up to a little baby and saying, hey, little baby, I got this cake, and I'm going to give you this cake. Hold on, brother. I got you, sir. I got this cake, little baby, but when you grow up and you got a house, you owe me your house, little baby. The little baby want the cake. The little baby want the cake. They did the same thing with the indigenous people with alcohol. All right. I'm the sixth lion of Judah. I'm the sixth lion of Judah. I'm the sixth lion of Judah. Judah, the lion of the lions. I can see you in the pitiful lions. I can have a man. Not by strength, not by might, says the Lord,
But by my spirit, saith the Lord, you shall win. Not by strength, not by might, but by my spirit, saith the Lord, that you shall win and determine victory over death. Oh, death, where is your power? Oh, death, where is your sting? Oh, death, where is your victory? Death, where are you? Death, where are you? Satan, where are you? Demons, where are you? Come fight me if you want it. If you want it, come get it. If I got God and I got Christ, I'll defeat any devil in hell. I'll defeat any angel in heaven. Who's going to stop me? If God is for me, who can be against me? Nobody. No devil in hell, no angel in heaven, no hell, no heaven, no life, no death, no right, no wrong, no angel, no devil, no demon, no human, no my days for today, no my fears for tomorrow. Say less. Speak to the Most High. My God is in heaven. He does whatever he wants to do. All right. Now, thank you, Deacon. We appreciate you. Deacon, weed smoke. So we are gonna do the next section of our show. The winner gets $5, and we're gonna have a freestyle battle. And I'm gonna start it off.
I'm preaching me that weed.
Hold on. I'm preaching the gospel, nigga. Hey, yo. This is what's gonna happen.
I'm preaching the gospel.
When I go to the White House, this is what's gonna happen. It's a song I made up. It go like this. You got the front door, I got the back. You gripping the fofo, I got the Mac. Grab the president and throw him in the sack, cause it's Mr. Trump came up on his corner in the White House I'm about to jack. Look, I hit him with 4 files like 21 out domino. And get on my bags and let them see what it's in their hands. They had a double fall. I wish it was a domino. I try to keep it clean, but I had to burgle for racks and kilos. I got DNA burning on your copper grill. While I'm staying stuck like check off some bloody endo. I'm in a lag with a throwback and a deep soda in. I'm 7 chop got throwaway in a GMC flow basketball. I'm called Jack Rabbit by my peers. Leave squares and tears, cause we be leaving these niggas pants looking like bunny ears. Cause we robbing in the hood, pull licks on coke. From the rich folks, go back and sell cheap dope. I'm sitting low, stacking ends. These hoes be like, John Gang, where you been? Bitch in Benz. Stepping up my pimp game, my copy on Coke Ranch, and how the fuck we make these motherfuckers
Stop. Hold on, let me talk. Okay.
You want to rap? Okay, you can rap. Let me sing for you real quick. Hold up. I'm gonna sing. I'm gonna do a melody for you, and you're gonna follow me through. All right. How am I do this? How am I gonna do this, bro? Help me out. How am I gonna do this, bro? How am I gonna do this, bro? What's the melody? What's the melody? No, I'm gonna do the melody myself. You gonna follow along with me?
I got you.
You gonna follow along with me, bro? Are you gonna follow along with me? All right, I got you right here. I'm about to
do the beat. You do the rap.
All right. Hey. She looks me in the eye, and you know that I wanna cry, and I wanna lie, and I wanna die, and I wanna fight, and you know I'm living life, and you know I'm right, and you know I'm high, and you know I'm right, and you know I'm high, and you know that I'm drinking all night. Everybody wants to come and fight. Everybody knows that I want to live my life. Everybody got their own damn opinions. Everybody knows that I'm winning. Everybody knows that I'm sinning. Yeah, I hope I'm forgiven. Everybody knows that I'm sinning. And I got my own drink, I'm winning. Smoking all that Hennessy and drinking. Everybody knows that I'm sinning. Everybody wants to be okay. Everybody knows that we on the day. Everybody wants to sing on delay. Everybody wants to go all the way. Everybody wants to know all the time. Everybody wants to go on the run. I don't really give a fuck. I want to shine. Everybody knows I got on my mind.
All right, I got a song.
All right, go All right, you guys. I wrote this song a long time ago. I was like 22. Now I got a daughter, and I don't believe in it. But this song go like this. You can have a piece of my game, and more will be waiting for you. This game is true. I'm still pimping. You can have a piece of my game, baby. It's waiting for you until you get through. I'm still pimping. What's up, ladies? Let me introduce myself. I'm Mr. Charm Kane. I don't speak on my wealth. Cause when I pull up, my lag speaks for itself. I'm a vet, got pepper trophies across my shelf. The game's to be whole and not to be told. Pussy be sold and pepper for Charm Kane the foe. I holler for a whole dollar. I cut my collar, jump in the Chevy, blue and powder with a bitch without a bottle. I'm like a rabies rabbit, so I'm a savage about my cabbage, trying to establish a game, charge a fortune and pain. Paper must be a drug, cause it's all in my blood. On the late night, rolling through your local hood. Better yet, it must be cocaine, cause I'm all up in a bitch's brain. We organize, losing our mind and taking our time, leaving haters straight blind. Looking at yourself, dummy, cause you know that I shine. I used to be a coke don, now I'm a leprechaun. Cause don't get old. Now be like, bitch, what the fuck's me gold? Positive individual making progress. Networking, selling pussy to the Congress. Cause I'm in hot. Cause I'm in hot pursuit for a prostitute. She could be turf, dirt, or a classic escort. But that bitch will not be coming up short. But that bitch will not be coming up short. Cause I know one thing. She better not come short on Charm Kane. This is another one I made up. This is for the government. What the fuck you want to sign me up for war for? I've been on the front line of the grind for at least 21 years or more. On the front news, biggest terrorist caught, Saddam Hussein. But in my neighborhood, the biggest killer name is rock cocaine. Ain't no special forces coming in for no crack. Cause they let us see that white shit killing off my fucking black. We ain't jumping in our planes. From the wound, I was doomed. It's obvious in the game I was chiseled. So they can have me like back in the days in jail. Equity motherfucking tanks. I ain't the biggest nigga alive. So I protect myself with Penelope gear, bullet repellent liner, and extra tough round. Penelope. Do you really want to get on the dictionary? Let me ask the crowd. Do anybody know what Penelope means? Do anybody know what preciosa means? Do anybody know what beautiful means? So, this next song is a song I wrote in jail, and it goes like this. I make big money. I shot call. Niggas ain't seen a brick since they played basketball. I fuck with major factors. They fuck with actors. Nigga, that the introduction, but nigga, I'm the final chapter. Pop your top like a bottle of Hennessy. Put me to the test. Teflon's all up in your fucking memory. Bank account got 5 or 6 zeros. I'm a living legend, 206 Seattle hero. And now I'm grinding. Golds and diamonds as if I was minding. put the sunglasses on, bitch. I'm shining. I don't chase for the paper. I let it come to me. Fishing for the skrilla, nigga. I gotta eat. I use weight as my bait. Get your hood. Caught a big one, man. I got booked. But give me a shiesty lawyer with a good mouthpiece. I did 3 months and now I'm back on the street. And now I'm back. And I'm showing my muscle. Using nitrogen fuel. Let me finish it. I got you. It's almost done. I'm thinking about my first bitch. She's Mexican. I hope she's dead burning in hell, but it all means a lot to me. You my first love. Oh, here we go. You my first love. I still fuck with you. You my first love. I still fuck with you. Look at all the shit that we done been through. You my first love, I still fuck with you. Look at all the shit that we done been through. I don't want nobody with me in the crew. You still fuck.
God damn, what? You sound like Drake.
He said you sound German.
German?
I don't know how they're getting German out of.
I sound German. I'm not German.
I don't know where he's getting.
Y'all fucking me up. I'm a musician. I don't know where I'm
You don't know who you're talking to. Go, bro. I'm trying to say
you my first love. I still fuck with you.
Here you come with the bullshit.
I don't want nobody with me in the crew. I don't want nobody with me in the crew. I don't want nobody else but you. She my first love. I still fuck with you.
Hey,
Damn, I don't need nobody with me in the crew. I don't want nobody else with me but you. I don't want nobody else with me in the crew. She my first love, I still fuck with you. I don't need nobody with me in the crew.
That be snap.
Yeah.
That be snap.
Hey, I got you right here. Oh, I gotta go. Y'all gonna have me when a nigga change. I don't really want to stay the same. Look at all the shit I done run the pain. I don't want to lose my veins. Nigga know I stay the same.
I was doing good for a minute. I'm gonna get him a little bit.
You feel me, dog?
Yeah, if you want to film.
I want to film you. Let him film.
There you
Are you
go.
gonna sing or rap?
I'm just gonna end with some knowledge.
Okay.
I'm gonna give him a break from the.
Okay.
Yeah. It's good, everybody.
This bitch live.
Shout out to the chat. Hope everybody on the channel is enjoying
viewers in his beat.
This is a special day. Special moment. Let's get back some knowledge for just a little bit. Take a quick break.
Sometimes you gotta smooth it out.
Right.
Just reel him in.
Done that.
Yeah, it was good.
That's good, bro.
Sometimes you gotta smooth it out so we can get him back.
Right now. It was good with it. Get in the video. Interview him real quick. I want to interview with y'all. Interview him about women in Seattle right now. Oh, really? It's like that?
I can remember in school, they teach us things like Hitler's body was never found, and he somehow committed suicide. Committed suicide, but his body was never found. How much sense does that make? Think about Christopher Columbus discovers America, but there's people already still here. That doesn't make any sense either.
You don't.
But that's what they're getting at you. They're throwing this garbage at you
expecting you to circle the right answer. Christopher Columbus never discovered America. And if Hitler really committed suicide, they would have to find his body and have to do the fact check on that. But that's not what really happened. Another thing is, too, what do they always tell you in school? That you need more school, right? Starts at preschool. Then you go to kindergarten, first grade, second grade, third, fourth, all the way up to 12. And then you either got to get out and get a job, or instead of getting a job, you go to more school, burying yourself in more debt. What's good is the school going to do for you? Well, the school is going to tell you to go out and vote every 4 years for another man to rule over you. But every 4 years, it gets worse and worse. Every 4 years, it gets worse and worse. But they just keep doing it anyways. Pattern recognition. Pattern recognition.
What the fuck you talking about?
People can't grasp the concept of pattern, but they teach you that in elementary school, right? Square, circle, triangle. Square, circle, triangle. But people just don't get it. Why is there got to be an election every 4 years? Why 4? Why is it got to be during a leap year?
There is no 6, 9, 5, 8, asshole.
Nothing but Jesuits. Think about all the people in the world you could vote. Somebody like me, or somebody who's the real deal, but it's not. It's another puppet. It's like people think that Trump's really arrested, a billionaire getting locked up. There's not a bigger joke than that. And the joke's on you for keep believing in it. People should have figured out the first 4 years. The first 4 years could have been a bigger joke. Like I said, go back to the 2017 Economist cover. Trump sitting on the American flag on top of the world.
These haters.
Trump on top of the world with the American flag wrapped up as a toilet, shitting all over America. Look at Operation Shoulder Shield, 2017, Harvard University. Who was behind that? Bill Gates.
Nick talking shit.
Donald Trump, a billionaire, behind the pandemic.
I can read perfectly well.
Laughing at you. That was Bill Gates, wasn't it? Bill Gates ain't a doctor. Why is he on the screen?
He's a bastard.
Yeah, because he's part of the show behind the whole pandemic. Event 201, coronavirus pandemic simulation. Go back and look at Bill Gates' 2010 TED Talk. He talks about how we can reduce the world's population if we do a good job with vaccines. And what are they pushing now again? Another vaccine. How many people died from the vaccines? How many vaccines do you need? I'm healthy as hell. I've never had a vaccine my whole life. I don't need this shit. They might have gave me some pokes when I was a child, but look at me now. I don't need it. People got to step up. Stop taking it. They're going to tell you to put that mask back on. They're going to tell you to stay inside. They're going to tell you 6 feet apart. They're going to tell you if you go against what we're saying, you're going to die. You're going to get sick. No, you're not. Look at me. I didn't go for it the whole time. I'm still standing here strong.
I think I'm doing pretty good.
No vaccine for me. I didn't have to go run and hide 6 feet apart, put on a face diaper, act like a fool. It's a joke, you guys. It's a joke. And the joke's got to stop now. 2024.
I think the guy on the camera doing a pretty fucking good job. You don't ask me.
There might not be.
Yeah, hold on, bro.
Are you going to keep participating? You got to stop participating. All you got to do is stand up and say no, and the whole thing goes away.
What's going to be in drunk?
You tell me to shut the fuck up, but what the fuck do you do about it? Nothing. We're here to make a difference. The First Amendment's on the line. All people can do is just talk shit and walk away.
Hey, bro, he's a bitch, bro. Just ignore him.
See, the fact of the matter is, people, if everybody did what I was doing, none of this shit would be going on. We'd put it to an end right now. Think if I ran the schools. There wouldn't be any fat kids. There wouldn't be any transgender gay shit going on. Yeah, because I'd shut it right now.
Shut up, everybody. Shut up. Let them talk. Shut up.
from these teachers being put on the kids.
Shut up. Let them talk.
They're
Shut
not
up.
gonna have a chance.
Don't talk
Because
shit
they're
in
the wrong-
person,
they
huh?
have the wrong parents. And people that can't even be parents.
Yeah.
They're lost to themselves.
See what I mean? You
why they
want
got
to talk
people-
shit about a cameraman,
That's why they got people like me.
but not in person, really?
I never
Really, ho?
liked school.
Really, ho?
Failed preschool. Had to go 2 years of it.
All right, I'll shut up. Hold on.
Failed constantly in school. Never gave a fuck because it was bullshit. All people got to do, you stop going to school, stop supporting the school system, stop sending your
All
kids.
right, how about everybody quit talking on the fucking street?
And give your kids a chance.
Oh, yeah,
Like
fuck
I
the
said, if
refs.
I was
I
a
don't
teacher,
care.
the
I
kid would
don't
have a
care.
chance.
I don't give a
Inspired
fuck.
by somebody. And then actually know what the fuck's
Hey,
going
wait,
on.
I got shut up. I forgot. I got shut up.
Like I said, they wouldn't learn bullshit. The same bullshit.
Exact. You're somebody's hero.
Everybody needs a hero or someone to look up to.
Oh, he didn't
They can look
acknowledge
up to
you.
somebody like me.
I did what you asked me to do.
People always got to find it in themselves to stand up for themselves.
I did
and
what I
stop
told
going
you
up
to
to
do.
school Or
All
somebody
right, you
else
know
do
what?
things for you. That's why we got people voting.
Yeah.
Vote for our man who
Keep
will vote. It's
talking.
pathetic.
I'm going to shut
I've
up
voted my
now.
whole life. Voting is pathetic. And people that are still doing it is even
All
more
right,
pathetic.
man. All right,
Trump is
man.
a loser. Biden's a loser. It's been nothing but losers my whole life, but the country keeps getting worse.
Come on, Zach.
The country just keeps getting worse every 4 years. People can't figure it out.
Beat them up, Zach.
4
Beat them
years.
up.
Every 4 years, we gotta wait for the same thing, and
Zach,
it's the same thing over and
knock
over
them
again.
all out with your words.
If people would just stop participating and they stand up and they go against the tyranny.
Yep,
and they
get
won't
them
go
with
to
your
school.
words. Get them with your words. I'm going to stay alive.
And they
You
won't
might
pay their
die, but I'm going to stay
taxes.
alive no matter what. I'm the cameraman.
Again, guys, don't forget, April 8th is
Zach,
going to be the 99th day
if
of
a
the year.
zombie apocalypse
It's gonna be
happens,
40 years.
oh shit, I'm so
We're
drunk.
Kurt Cobain, 30
If
years
a
already.
zombie apocalypse,
30 years since the death, and since they announced
I'm
April 8th,
running with the
94, it's gonna be
camera.
another 40 years.
I gotta
another 30
leave you,
years.
Zach. I gotta leave you, Zach. This get out of
April
hand.
19th,
This get out of control.
1995, Oklahoma City. 10 days before I was born. On the 109th day of the year.
Everybody shut up!
April 29th, the 109th day
Look
of the
at
year.
these fuckers!
9/11, only 19 years later.
Hey, Zach, man,
COVID-19.
y'all quit asking me shit.
It's the same
He's
numbers
ignoring
over and over,
me.
guys. 2 towers became 1, became 0. Call it ground 0.
Yeah, you'll get Zach. Zach's right here.
2020, it was all about 56. 56 in 2020.
I'm an alcoholic, Zach. I can't die for you, Zach.
Anthony Fauci, 56. Coronavirus pandemic, 56. And the list goes on and on. Toilet paper, 56. It's like Zach said last time. What do you do with it? What do you do with toilet paper? You wipe your ass with it. It's bullshit.
Right, the toilet paper.
Hey, Zach, everyone's
Come on,
telling me
you
what to
guys.
tell you, but I can't read that
It's
fast.
a virus. It's a virus. But people are still going
There's so many haters
and
in
getting
there.
their toilet paper because they don't even know what's really supposed to be attacking because they don't know nothing about nothing.
Oh,
They're getting all
really?
their
I'm the
news
mumble
from Donald
man.
Trump or Bill
Well,
Gates.
fuck it. I'm gonna stay alive, bitch. Fuck you.
Again, guys, they're nothing but Jesuit losers. And if you look up the losers, you're
The
going to be a
cameraman
loser.
never dies.
You got to stop voting, guys. You got to stop going to the fake scripted games. You got to stop paying the taxes.
The cameraman never
Pack your
dies.
shit and go to Texas.
Yeah, that's
They'll be
what they
there
should
too.
do.
There'll be
That's
nothing
what
but a
they
bunch of
all should do.
motherfuckers trying to get into Texas with the same problem. Because people don't have the right
The
answer.
cameraman never dies.
People got to stand up now because there's not much time left to get the word out. But people just got to keep being inspired by people like me
I'm not white.
and everybody that
I'm
was out here
Mexican
today.
and African Nigerian.
And find it yourself to believe. Try not to use the word believe. It's got the word lie right in the middle.
Weed,
But you gotta
drinking
know it
alcohol,
yourself.
beer, smoking cigarettes.
you
So
are
what
the
would
one.
we do?
Let me give you a little break.
Man, now we got this motherfucker.
This guy just
Oh,
reminded me of
hell
some
no.
shit.
Zach, what did you do?
What was?
Okay, Zach, I'm highly
Can
disappointed.
anybody tell me everything west of the Mississippi? What was it named?
I want to ask you a question.
Wait. No.
She want a beer.
We want a beer? Sorry, nope. I'm the cameraman. I can't do
Give
it.
her a beer. We need another soldier, man. I don't care if we gotta use beer. I don't care if we gotta use weed. I don't
No
care
beer
if we
for
gotta
you.
use vapes. I don't care who we gotta use. Give her
fuck?
a beer because we need more soldiers.
What the fuck?
You must feed a soldier.
What the
you must
fuck?
need a soldier.
What the fuck? What in the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Everything west of the Mississippi.
What are you saying?
Called
bro, it's not my job as a cameraman, bro.
And what does the Amex mean? The beginning.
I didn't sign up for this, bro.
So guess what? Texas wasn't Texas until they found
Yeah, I'm gonna need another
oil
beer.
there.
I can't live like this. I can't work.
Texas was Mexico.
I can't live like this.
California wasn't California until they found gold there.
Okay, everybody on this
California was.
I know I'm the cameraman and I'm down. I'm bouncing it live, but please, everybody, pray for me.
We're not in America. We're in New Mexico, man.
Yeah, it's very cold in the D, man. So cold. I'm so cold right now, man. I'm scared shitless. I am scared shitless.
Motherfuckers are going to their own shit.
Bro, I am about to shit myself. I am so terrified.
They try to build a wall to stop people from going to their shit.
What should I do? What should I do?
That's their motherfucking shit. Los Angeles.
So, Jesus.
San
Help.
Diego. San Diego. This sounds like Mexico.
God, where are you?
This ain't America.
Bro.
This is, before it got taken, this is Mexico.
So God's not going to help me right now? So God ain't going to help me. So God's really going to let me, it's going to abandon me.
God can only do so much. You see, Martin Luther King said, I have a dream. Fuck that.
So God,
let's make this shit reality.
So God's going to let this happen.
Fuck a dream. I'm trying to make this shit reality, bro. Oh, my mama. Oh, my hood.
So God's going to allow this behavior around everybody around me. I just trying to be a cameraman.
Fuck a dream. The only thing you're going to get sleep, you might want to go to sleep. The only time you're going to get a dream is when your ass is asleep.
All I did was want to be a cameraman.
It's time to do anything at any motherfucking means.
All I want to do is
any motherfucking means. Don't be a slave. I wish the police would come and ask me for that motherfucking ID.
I want to be a cameraman.
Do you see me going up to people asking them for their motherfucking ID? So what the fuck you gonna come up to me asking me for my motherfucking ID for? Matter of fact, let me see a fucking green card.
Let me add on to what you're saying, please. What my friend was trying to say is we need to question authority, you guys. Remember that? Think for yourself, question authority. Again, tomorrow will be the 22-year anniversary of September 11th, 2001, where 2 towers came down in New York, and then 7 hours later, another tower came down in New York, which most people still don't know about. You can look into Building 7 that had the federal documents for the Enron and WorldCom lawsuits. But also, the Pentagon got attacked on September 11th, and it just happened to be the area that had been remodeled, they said. But the Pentagon construction began on September 11th, 1941. On 9/11, look it up if you didn't know that. September 11th, 1941, right before Pearl Harbor. And they called 9/11 the new Pearl Harbor. Pearl Harbor was December 7th, 127. On 9/11, buildings 1, 2, and 7 fell in New York City. The new Pearl Harbor. But again, the Pentagon, September 1141. Look up the Pentagon. Look up the official stats for the Pentagon. You'll see that it's 77 feet tall. They said on 9/11, Flight 77 hit the Pentagon exactly 77 minutes after takeoff. If you look at the 9/11 Commission report, it says the plane took off at 8:20 and crashed at 9:37. Flight 77 hit the 77-foot tall Pentagon on the 77th meridian west. By the way, if you look into coordinates, when Washington, D.C. got that coordinate, there were people lobbying for D.C. to be the 77th meridian. Look into that history. Because D.C. is known as the Masonic City, and that is a special number to Masonry. But again, Flight 77 hit the 77-foot tall Pentagon 77 minutes after taking off. And again, Gematria. Look it up. Gematria is the practice of coding numbers into words. It comes from Hebrew. It comes from Kabbalah. In Hebrew, every letter is a number.
Yeah, I got the phone again.
So is English. In English, Gematria, if you spell out September 11th, it literally equals 77, just like World Trade Center does, just like United States does. United States equals 77. And that was an event to change a nation. We didn't think about the first and second or any of our amendments the same anymore. We gave them up in the Patriot Act. Then we got to watch Tom Brady and the Tuck Rule and the Patriots every year in the time of the Patriot Act. And then Tom Brady goes down to Florida where Bush was on 9/11 at age 43. Remember how George W. Bush was number 43, and the election came down to Florida where his brother was the 43rd governor and his father was the 43rd vice president? 43, big number. You know where they went to? They went to Yale, Skull and Bones. Yale, Skull and Bones. The word Yale, you guys, just take the alphabetic order. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3. Yale's only a 4-letter word. Y is the 25th letter. A is the 1st. L is the 12th letter. And E is the 5th. What is 25 plus 1 plus 12 plus 5? It's 43. Yale, Skull and Bones, 43. Hey, did you guys know American football is credited to Walter Camp of Yale, Skull and Bones? Yes, Walter Camp, American Skull and Bones. Did you guys know that the founder of Boeing was a member of Yale, Skull and Bones? I'll tell you something interesting about Skull and Bones and 9/11. In 1968, George W. Bush graduated from Yale, Skull and Bones. 1968, 911 was made the national emergency dialing code. 1968, World Trade Center construction began in New York. Boeing debuted their jumbo jetliners. Magnuson Clement Associates from this city helped build the World Trade Centers. 1968, the year fentanyl approved by the FDA and coronavirus coined as the seasonal flu. 1968, fentanyl, opioid. Follow me. We went over into Afghanistan because the man in the caves was over there, right? That's the story. And we killed all the Taliban. And we brought back the poppy production, which the Taliban had eliminated from Afghanistan. And then what happened after 9/11? Has there been an opioid crisis from Oxycontin? And then when they get rid of that, now they bring you fentanyl, approved in 68 that same year. And remember, it was Rudy Giuliani, the mayor in New York when 9/11 happened. In fact, Rudy Giuliani was the 107th mayor in New York, and September 11th happened on the 107th day of his age. And then we invaded Afghanistan on October 7th, 10/7. Oh, wow, it's all about money, right? Who cares about rights and liberties? Hey, have you ever seen what the Rock... This man just told me I'm ruining his financial experience. He paid $200 to be here, and I'm ruining it. You know what? You should look into what the Rockefellers said. The Rockefellers said they wanted a nation of consumer idiots.
Nowhere they
Hey,
messed
look
up.
up the book called
He paid
The Dumbing
$200
Down
to get
of
her. Shit got her
America.
free.
The deliberate dumbing down of America. You guys, they teach us in school stuff like Christopher Columbus discovered a land where people already lived. They teach us
Hey, we
Adolf
should get
Hitler
everything for
committed
free.
suicide,
Still
but his
everything.
body was never
I'm the
found.
cameraman
What
you're
kind of-
talking shit about.
What kind of schools are we going to filling up our heads at a young age with nonsense and then expecting us to believe nothing but nonsense for the rest of our lifetimes? Like the official story of 9/11, that a man in a cave, he had the master plan to take, you guys, we spend trillions of dollars on defense. You think some man in a cave took down New York and Washington, D.C., the most guarded airspace in the world?
And here we are 22 years later, and all the Pentagon's ever released are like 5 frames of the supposed plane in the Pentagon, and we're not asking any questions. We're still marching along to this federal government. We're still paying our taxes. We're still watching all these wars get started needlessly. Remember when the Democrats in 2008 ran on ending the wars? Remember that? They had the House, the Senate, the Oval Office. What did they do? They spent even more money on the war. They deployed even more young people. And we're still sitting here supporting these politicians. They're all bankrupt. Democrats, Republicans. And you look at what I'm talking about, you'll find out that Washington, D.C., that wasn't originally the nation's federal capital. It was Philadelphia.
All you tough guys can come here.
What the founders said about the
Pike
Jesuit
Place
order.
Market.
Abraham
Please
Lincoln
pull
blamed
up.
the American Civil War on the Jesuit order. You need to look into the
Look back at my
Jesuits,
neck.
the military order of the Roman Catholic Church. They were on their calendar speaking their language. But Washington, D.C. was always the Jesuit stronghold. And notice the first recognized U.S. president goes down as George Washington, starting in 1789, the same year that Georgetown was established as the nation's first Jesuit university. And you guys look into the Jesuits, you'll learn a lot. And I'll tell you one more before we wrap it up here. This upcoming election, follow me on this matter. The upcoming election in 2024 is November 5th, 2024, exactly 144 days after Donald Trump's birthday. That's the same Donald Trump who posed with the first Jesuit Pope at the Vatican, May 24th, 2017, the 144th day of the year. JFK was assassinated in history 144 days from meeting with the Pope, and his brother supposedly died at 1:44 in the morning, 1:44 a.m. Joe Biden at Georgetown, look it up, it's called the Transition Integrity Project, June 12th, 2020, exactly 144 days before the election. Georgetown simulated that Joe Biden would win the election narrowly, Trump would refuse to step down, and it would lead to deadly violence in America. That simulation was 144 days before the election. The upcoming election, which Bill Maher says is going to be like 9/11 over there on HBO. Again, it's 144 days after Trump's birthday.
So big love. Go to C-Town Business. C-Town B-I-Z-Z-N-E-S-S. I got my own shows. You just watch motherfuckers smoke blues. You got interviews with prostitutes.
There's 1,440 minutes. 1,440.
And we're gonna keep
144.
And we're gonna keep you up to Luddy's graffiti.
From Revelation. 144 is a number.
And I got
Gematria,
interviews with restaurants.
the practice of coding numbers into words. Jesuit order equals 144. Very specific number to the Jesuits. You learn about this gang. You see what they're manipulating in this nation.
Call me 96.
So tomorrow, on the anniversary of 9/11, again, question what's going on in this nation, who really runs this nation. If you've never seen the third building to fall in 9/11, look that up. It doesn't make any sense why that building fell. It was a federal building, again, housing the legal documents for the Enron and WorldCom lawsuits. What are the odds that building would fall for no reason? Again, buildings 1, 2, and 7 fell on 9/11 in New York. They called it the new Pearl Harbor. Pearl Harbor was December 7th.
Yeah.
And follow this.
I'm a demon. You want to be demons. Shut up.
The terminology of Ground Zero came out of the Manhattan Project, where the World Trade Centers were. And the definition originally for Ground Zero was the point above or below ground where a nuclear energy or atomic bomb explodes. Now remember, Bill Clinton became president in 93, and he stopped the 50-year underground weapons testing program.
Just leave.
Days after Bill Clinton stopped the 50-year anniversary, like 50 years, guys, the station detonated bombs underground for experimentation purposes. Right after that, you get the 93 World Trade Center bombing, and they worked under that building for months.
Actually, you watch this.
Guys,
I love this shit.
just follow the facts
Never seen a
and
carrier
pay attention to what's going on, and you'll start to understand what's up. I talked about how in 1960,
I'm a demon. What's happening? I'm a demon.
911 made the national emergency dialing code.
Yeah, Gematria.
I'm a demon.
2001 is based on
I'm a
GematriaEffectNews 25.
33 years before September 11th, 2001.
It's all white.
DC is known as the Masonic City. The House of the Temple, the Masonic headquarters in D.C., has 33 columns on the outside that are each 30.
You fallen angels don't scare
Go in
me.
there, they have portraits of both the Bushes, no joke. Exactly 33 years later, all that stuff went down in Gematria. Masonry equals 33. So does secrecy. So does order. So does
You're all miserable living in your mama's basement.
Look up Gematria. It's a real thing. Our federal government uses it every day. And again, guys, 16
I'm just reading the chat.
You're all so mad. Go get some pussy, nigga. Go get some pussy, nigga. Go get a bad bitch. Quit hating on Drake and Lil Wayne and Nicki Minaj and whoever the fuck. Go get some pussy, you dumbass little hoes. Move out of your mama's house, little bitches.
And what's this nation's birthday? 7-4. Look up the song Gematria, the killing name. Gematria equals 74. So does killing 3 of the first 5 U.S. presidents.
Hey, bro, I don't live with my mom. I moved out. Moving with your mom, bitch. Moving with your mom, bitch. Y'all niggas get no pussy. Keep jacking off, faggots. Keep jacking off the Pornhub. Keep jacking off the Pornhub. Keep jacking off the Instagram mother. You'll never get. I fuck more bitches than you've been alive. All you niggas suck my dick.
There's a killing code. There's a reason MLK's mom was assassinated in 74. There's a reason MLK was assassinated on the 95th day in 1968. They took the name Martin Luther after the man who wrote the 95 Theses against the Catholic Church. Any guys not against Catholics?
You all jack off in your mom's basement. Go get a bitch. Go fuck a bitch in the ass. Quit hating. You niggas suck dick, little dicks. Y'all all got little penises. Little dicks.
Exactly what I'm talking about. Unhealthy people, obesity everywhere, obese children. Everyone's
You have a
so
little
afraid.
dick. I really like a zombie with a big dick. You look like a zombie with a little
They're all in
dick.
front of the Xbox or the PlayStation because mom saw the Amber Alert on
Y'all all got little dicks.
everywhere.
Go get a bitch. Y'all can't. Y'all got little
It just runs
penises.
on fear.
Go a man dick. Go a man dick.
We'll keep you safe. Hey, this guy said, who wants to hear me? How about the people in Maui who the government's abandoned after their historic Lahaina
Nigga, you're
burn?
not worried about Zach. You're worried about me.
Tell me that guy.
You want me to tell you about what they just did
We
in
got
Maui? 13
we got to There we go.
What'd you have to do?
Oh, it's all good. Yeah, right. Just he called the thing.
Yeah, right's been calling you.
Or yeah, right. Called and then I had to.
Well, we can't take the call.
Well, we had to refresh the page and now we're back online.
Yeah.
Oh,
it was just a second.
Yeah, it's all good. I mean, I already said everything pretty much. But yeah, I do got to start heading back soon.
Hey, we had a good outing.
Yeah, I think this was a good trip.
We had that was a great call to come to Pike Place. Because even at the end of the Seahawks game, they lose, they're not going to be in a great mood to listen to how, rigged the shit is.
Yeah. Go walk down there and find the heartbroken fans. You think they're
we have to head that way anyways.
I'm up by the hospital. It is nice though. They just made this a walking area.
Yeah, that's really nice. They put some park benches. And then, the penguins are out there. Not penguins, but the pigeons.
Is it a black light clip thing? It's just. Oh, wait, I'm not going to.
That way, you know, we just clean up.
Yeah.
Write down all your information.
Yeah, this
I know my phone. Sorry, my girl turned that bitch into a billion pieces last night. She got out the car and she was like,
Where's that garbage, Anthony? Down there?
hey.
Thank you.
No,
Here, I'll tell
he
you right
came to me, right? And he was like, I was like, hey, bro, I'm about to go down here. It's like, man, that guy's down there talking hella shit about the Seahawks. I was like, I want to go down there and listen.
I went down to before the game started. I told them all by the Rams win. Man, Stafford got his 94th win. That's the number for Seattle, 94 in Gematria. Everything's 90. That's like that's what the Super Bowl in the 94th NFL season.
Kurt Cobain dead
Grandpa died
94.
in 94 right after that game.
So let me tell you about my phone. Man, she found some shit in my phone, dog. She got in the car and she's like, oh yeah, bro, I forgot to tell you. Your phone's right there. So I got out the car, like, how am I gonna get out there? I picked that goddamn phone up, that bitch turned into sand. Dust. She must have stumped that bitch out for about 50, 11 minutes. Yeah, I went I see something.
You want a black marker? 40-82. Black marker?
My name is Sean. I'm doing C-Town Biz.
C-Town Biz. All right, let's do it.
And I do everything in the houses.
What's this your name?
I do everything in the houses.
What's that mean?
I pimp out houses.
Oh, I see.
I'm the best installer in this country, so I know I do everything.
Okay.
Got all my tools.
Sure.
What's your name?
Zach.
Zach.
Good to meet you.
Austin.
Austin. Pleasure.
Nice to meet you too.
Dog. Hey, I appreciate you. When you coming back? I'll call you.
Hey, sooner than later, man.
You know, he'll post things on his.
We need to go to Seattle Center too. And I got a spot at night where all the clubs is. I got a hot dog stand.
Thank you.
Hey, I got a hot dog stand. So maybe you guys should come down there and just start some shit up. Like on the street. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, across the street from the street.
You ever do T-Town? Seattle, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got these safe places to sit. You know what I'm saying? So you say they had to Seattle,
I used to work in Seattle. I don't know if they still exist. I've been out there for a while, but they used to help all the homeless youth. And there was never enough beds, right? So they know when they bring in these policies, it's going to get all those kids. That's what they want them. They want these kids dead. They want these kids overdosed.
Population control. They're trying to knock this off.
Exactly.
They're making safe places for people to use drugs. Act like when they're probably sit up. There's no bathrooms out here for people.
Right.
Seattle has gone to shit.
Exactly. Exactly. You're 1,000,000% correct. Thank you.
It's a good day.
All right. Well, thanks again, gentlemen. I appreciate all the hospitality. I appreciate the words.
Bro, we didn't. If we knew you were gonna be here, we would got a whole bar.
No, that was too much already, man.
Yeah.
I'm a lightweight.
Hey, I'm gonna call you. I want that shit.
Yeah, let's do it. I like to get out the word everywhere.
Yeah. It will definitely be back. I plan on getting a microphone or megaphone too and coming out probably here.
I also do. I'm a studio. I do everything that is done in the studio. So I do graphics. I do music. All that shit.
We need some music.
Plus, if you ever got a spot, I pimp out shit for the roll-off.
All right.
I'm like 1 minute. I'm like 3 guys.
You got what I need. You're an entertainer. You know how to communicate.
my fucking life. Yes, the fuck we did.
We did. We got after it about you, Kill.
Look at this shit. This is one day. 9,016. 200. This is every other day, bro. I get these type of shit.
That's good, man. Be careful, though.
And,
Have you ever been wrong before, man? I've been wrong before. We were right here last night.
yes, I've been wrong before. But God will fight my
That's true.
battles.
That's true. Indeed. You're right about that.
Because I took his strength and put it in my heart. And now I have his power and I should have been dead. So, look at all these scars and shit on my face. No, I got attacked by a fucking bear.
206. You know that's how many.
You know, I got attacked by a fucking bear.
Really?
Fucking bear attacked me and shit. Real shit, bro. This town.
Oh, yeah.
What?
All right. Oh, yeah. Black bear. Yeah. There's black bear all over the place. Longer than.
Tell you, man. Don't help the bear. Don't help him. Help the bear.
Protect the bear, you mean?
No, don't help him. Everybody else be like, help him. No, don't help me. Help the bear. Hey, y'all have a good one. Y'all have a good one. And all my 206 people, stay strong, man. We can't let down since we got our foot on their necks. Forget a dream. Let's make it reality. Have a good day, y'all.
Yep. See you guys.
Which way are you going? I gotta go a ways this way too. Okay. I think I'm down Seneca and then I gotta walk up a ways.
That'll work. Just gonna walk.
Yeah, I'm down Seneca too.
You are?
Yeah. Seneca in second.
Hey, us three, we did a lot today. I was behind the scenes doing a lot of conversations.
What do you think, Austin? You think it was a success?
I think we really had a great day. I mean, I got on the mic like what, 6-7 times. Sure. A little bit the Seahawks stadium for a minute, and here was pretty good, so I'm getting better at that.
Man, the All-Star game was so much different. Look how many people were walking around at the All-Star game. Because I actually showed up, but I showed up kind of late, and I tried to look for you guys, and I couldn't find you guys. But the All-Star game was ridiculous. How many people were outside walking around? I don't remember.
I mean, we had a lot of people come up to us all day that were, you know. I mean, we had a mixture. We had the guy with the lighter fluid and shit, but we had a lot of great people too. So I think we had more great people than shitty people. But what do they do besides talk shit and walk away? They won't even grab the mic.
It's always the same. Man.
It's always the same.
How you doing?
Hey.
Well, how are you?
Hey, Cowboys are winning 24-0 right now. The Giants.
They got that
second
39.
quarter. It was in the second quarter.
They got that 39. Wow. Now, I like to see that. I like to see the 39 playing today. And now if only the 33 will play tomorrow.
I think it will. I really think that the Jets are going to pull it out tomorrow.
No, that's the way the 33 would play.
Oh, it wouldn't play? Wouldn't play.
There's only 133 on the board tomorrow. That game's tricky though, man, because they got the 68 on one side.
That was like that Chiefs game too. It could have went either way.
You have the Las Vegas Aces that won the WWE last year, probably going to win it
You
this
see
year.
the Kalos is outside the Phoenix Stadium.
Huh?
Kayla, you know
Yeah. What the hell that win?
Yeah, her phone kept overheating.
Yeah.
100 some degrees, I get that.
But think about the Las Vegas Knights winning, right? So you got the Aces, the Las Vegas Knights. What about the Raiders? All three in the same city, and it's pretty much in the same freaking year.
I didn't really see. I think maybe one other person was with Kayla. I didn't really see anybody else there. Maybe one other person, but it's hard to say. Yeah.
It's just be you and Zach. I mean, that's just how it is, man.
Yeah.
Kayla had some people. I don't think on camera, but Kayla's got her sweet baby too.
Yeah. She's doing great in the WNBA. He comes every game. hockey. She had the Vegas Golden Knights like early in the playoffs. I was kind of like, no, I don't think so, man. She was right. They went to the finals. They won it. It was like the second round where she was like looking at the Vegas Golden Knights on coming out of that side, and I was like, no. But you have gold versus Florida. You know, you have the Denver Golden Nuggets versus a team from Florida, which is the Miami Heat. And then in the NHL, you had gold versus Florida because you had the Vegas Golden Knights that faced the team from Florida, Florida Panthers. Sure. And then you know what I found out?
Dropping the hammer,
some of the
bringing it
purest
down.
gold in the world, you know where it's found? It's found in Georgia. So that kind of goes along with Georgia. The state of Georgia has over 20, it's like 22, almost 23% pure. And if you Google it, it'll tell you that it has some of the most purest gold in the world. And it's not even public notification, but like they go along with the gold theme. Like if the Braves get in there, they have a gold connection because Georgia, the state, has pure gold.
I never knew that about Georgia. It's because I made this there. I don't know in this world.
Yeah.
Still are trying to know nothing.
Yeah.
Just like, you know that Seattle was named New York Alki in 1851.
Oh, yeah,
There's a
Yeah.
small statue. There's a small statue, the Statue of Liberty in the West Seattle.
Alki equals 33.
Yeah, I just learned that not long ago
There's a
too.
connection with New York and Seattle because we were New York Alki first.
33 years
Before it was named after two Seattles.
Yeah.
It's little things like that. You just like, no way. Like, I've been here my whole life, and I just recently found out about that a few years ago. And I've eaten at Salty's on Alki. I've walked that beach and never noticed that there was a miniature Statue of Liberty there.
I never knew that either.
Yeah. And that's something that's just like it's not something you learn in school. We should learn that because it's part of our history in this area.
Right.
How do we not know about that?
Exactly. They don't want you to know about.
No, because we make connections. We connect dots if we know things like that.
Exactly.
It's kind of not omitting. You're not omitting because you're not giving out all the information. You're just like letting us selectively know what you want us to know, and you leave out some important facts.
Sure. I forget. Does this go up to the hospital Seneca?
I think so, yeah.
Where are you guys at?
I'm on second on the corner here.
Down more? Okay. I think I'm up this way. So.
Hey, we're always here for you, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. I'm going to give you some of this back.
No. Hope we can cash in, man.
Yeah, indeed. Indeed.
So you can have like some funding so you can go travel, man. That's just when your support goes down and you have to raise the Patreon.
Well,
honestly,
to be perfectly honest, I'm not traveling. I mean, I could afford to travel, but I'm just mad. I'm like, okay, if I go out and go all over the place and work my ass up and get Sweet Lady all mad at me and just all this extra work, and support goes down by more than half, I mean, what's the motivation to keep doing that?
Right, like he's on the 20, I'm on the 11. You know, we both support you, so it's like,
thank you.
You know, it's just like how hard is it to just pledge $1 a month? I've been pledging $1 or more since 2020.
And that's the thing. I mean, just a lot of people pledge $1 a month just fell off. It's like, why can't you pledge a damn dollar? Well, the work's not good anymore. Didn't know the mission changed. I thought we were still up against the same thing.
Yeah,
I think a lot of people though, if they go on the Patreon,
6,500 Patreon. Like at one point when I first started.
That's what it was at when I went to Oklahoma City.
Yeah.
I talked to you last time I was here.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
There you are.
Yes. I remember you.
Yeah.
What's up, bro? Hey, how you doing? I remember you guys.
Yeah. The curious couple. I
Did
saw
they
you both
give
reading
me
t-shirts.
trouble down there? Did they give me any trouble?
No, a little bit. Not really. Nobody wanted to
too
stop.
dumb.
They just wanted to keep walking. They didn't want to.
Somebody unplugged that mic.
Can't relate.
somebody unplugged the mic and then put some lighter fluid on us,
Oh, yeah, we did
on
get
our stuff.
Is it?
Yeah.
And I did in Everett, and he's just like, you know that guy in Everett when he's just over the top of you and he's just yelling? Remember that? That was.
I got it, Captain.
See,
Protect our kids!
Protect
It was us three again, man. We were
They're in
all like.
denial. Just in
Oh.
denial.
The inmates are running the asylum. Man.
Yeah.
The hypochondriacs are being given power by the government through law to mess with people. They're doing the government's job. It's like the strong arming people, you know. Put your mask on.
Right.
See your passport. To walk in
They're
and
using
have
the
a
mentally ill to
deal.
do it because they know they don't have to do it. They'll do it.
That's the point we're trying to pound
Yeah,
home. Is
yeah.
authority legitimate? Should we be obeying this authority? Are you sure this authority is looking out for us?
Yeah, I know.
Or are we
They're
getting
not
exploited?
looking out for you.
How
The
can you
government-
let the government? How can we let
government.
How come
When
you
people
love the
fall in love with the government, that's a problem.
It's like that up in Canada though too. Canada.
Canada's run by that Jesuit.
It's just as bad up there. My cousins live up there. They're brainwashed up there.
That's how you move people
They
around.
hate Trump.
Because we're all spread out. They want us confined in these cities.
Yeah.
So an easy way to do that is just to burn people out.
Yeah.
They relocate.
Relocate to the city so they can keep track
Like you
of
think Paradise, California rebuilt? No, they just moved away and that city just disappeared. That town disappeared.
Paradise City?
Paradise, California. That burnt down.
Last year it was green.
Yeah, the mountains.
Like Maui.
But
what
you
they
think
did
they
to
rebuilt?
Maui?
Yeah.
No, they didn't rebuild. Not in that
Did
area.
that to Maui.
They just relocated.
It's like
Josh Green was traveling across the U.S. talking Green New Deal, including at the United Nations. He was out of town while Maui burned up. And what's funny is the country's 247 years old right now.
Maui? Really?
U.S. is 247 years old.
Oh, they wanted, because Oprah wanted to live. She just bought.
She's part of it too.
No, she just bought 820 acres. They said right before this happened.
Right,
oh my God! I'm sure. See,
it's
and what's his name? Zuckerberg.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, they're the puppets on the screen.
They're the
so
puppet.
not
They're the puppet. They're the puppet.
They're just the ones that people know their name.
They're the puppets on the screen.
What did I hear? I don't know if it was like a deep fake or whatever, but we heard on the Clyde Lewis radio show on Ground Zero Radio, right? You guys listen to Clyde Lewis, Ground Zero?
It's on us to get on there.
Oh my God, man, he's the man. He's the number one man in this country for listening to, telling the people the truth and the common
I don't know
sense.
why. He's afraid too. That maybe.
But he let everybody hear that Biden was sitting there saying, yeah, we have control over the climate, and we're going to make sure that the next ones are more intense than the last.
Well, JFK was killed at age 46. So look at this.
Yeah,
JFK gave a speech about the future of climate control and how it can be a good thing. And he gave that speech on September 25th, 61, right?
Really?
So Josh Green, the new governor who's teaching Green New Deal, he's going to give a speech on September 25th about what's going on
Right
there.
now, it's going to happen.
On the anniversary of JFK's speech.
Oh, okay.
Here's what's funny. It'll be the 62nd anniversary of JFK's speech. Obama just turned 62, right? He's from Hawaii. And then Obama and Kanye West are connected at the hip through Chicago, which I think Chicago.
Kanye West? I thought he was okay.
They're both from Chicago, but there's a lot of parallels with Obama.
Well, you know about that, yeah.
But I'm just saying that again, Obama had just turned 62, and now he burned up on Kanye's 62nd day of his age. Here's how messed up. Here's how they do this. Look at this. Is how they do it. Hawaii is the 50th and final state.
Yeah.
Hip hop was celebrating its 50th birthday, which is a big political event in New York, the same week that Maui burned up. Now here's the kicker.
Oh my God.
Hip hop was built on the 808 drum machine. Hawaii is the 808 area code, and it was made 808 on the day in history, August 8th. August 8th, the same day it burned up. The fire was August 8th and August 9th.
Oh, those 8 are,
How'd you know about that?
8 are, yeah.
I grew up as I'm an
It is a
OG.
rolling 808 kick drum. It's an 808 kick drum.
I'm an OG popper, West Coast
Well, let him
popper.
finish.
One in Seattle. I'm the head of the Seattle Robot Crew.
Oh, so what? Okay.
And I grew up rapping to a rolling.
Sure. An
machine.
808.
Hey,
And
Sir Mix-a-Lot mentioned it as my posses on Broadway.
I made
You know that guy?
808 kick drum.
a couple hundred hours. Yeah.
I'm Yeshua, Jesus Christ.
This is the right name.
Zach.
You found us.
Yeah.
Now.
Yes.
How you doing?
Doing good. I've been following you on the channel. I follow you on Twitter.
Cool.
At Gematria. I do Gematria. So there's a lot of similarities. And you see, some of those like one of the guys.
You know that Maui thing, that same guy. You know that Las Vegas thing when that country star, they killed everybody in that Las Vegas crowd. That country star there, they had that big shooting.
Oh, the Vegas shooting?
Yeah, the Vegas shooting. This is the same guy, the governor there, and whoever.
Are you talking about Andrew Paddock?
No, but he was the same governor in Las Vegas in that shooting when I was that country singer.
Scandal.
Killed all the guys, killed everybody all in the crowd. Okay, wait. He's running. He's the same guy in Maui. They put him over there to do the job there too.
Yeah, so he's 2 for 2.
Yeah,
But it happened 58 days after his birthday, like how to kill 58 people.
Oh, really?
And he's born on 5/8. He's born on August. So the governor at the time of the shooting in 2017.
Yeah.
It was he's born on 5/8, written because it's 8/5.
Yeah.
But it happened 58 days after his birthday, and then the Raiders are hosting Super Bowl 58 right now. Think about that.
Amazing.
And then he kills 58 people.
So are these people that are they like insane, or are they following some like secret society that's been going on for hundreds of years? They have to do everything at a certain number of days because they're
It's Gematria, the practice of coding numbers into words.
Yeah.
So it's a secret way of communicating. They do it through numbers, through the letters of the alphabet, and that's why you have to learn the alphabet in order. Because in any other language, you don't learn the alphabet in order in French and Russian. No, it's only in English that you have to learn the alphabet in order, and it's on all currency. Like,
yeah, why would you need to know that and like teach you it in school? You don't need to know it to read and write.
Yeah, it doesn't have to. Yeah, you don't need to know it.
Right.
L's the 12th letter, K's the 11th letter, H is the 8th, E is the 5th. Why do they put it on our denominations of currency? Because it's a secret. It's a secret knowledge that we're not supposed to know about. He discovered it in a book when he read the Manly P. Hall book, The Secret Teachers of All Ages. And from there, he kind of figured things out through numerology, and he just figured it out.
Oh yeah, well, who's in charge? Satan, whatever, man. Satanic.
The devil.
But it's on all currency. We had to learn the alphabet in order.
That's weird because they didn't have to teach it to you in order. They just teach it to you, and you put the words together. You see the words and you write it out.
I learned the alphabet in order because it's supposed to be easy to remember. But really, honestly, it's because we needed to learn it in order. It has to be in order.
That's why they teach English all over the world. Why don't we learn, Japanese or Chinese or Russian? We don't learn any of that. But they have to learn what we got.
Why is that?
Well, the Catholic Church, the Catholic Church gave us our language.
Anybody got a lighter?
We're on the Gregorian calendar, which is named after Pope Gregory. So we're speaking their language. We're on their time. That's it.
Tell me about it.
So where did we get our English language from?
Where did we get our English language from? I don't know, the Europeans.
The Roman Catholic Church.
The devil.
And then
what's his name?
we went from the Julian calendar to the Gregorian calendar, and it's named after Pope Gregory. So we're speaking their language around their time.
Yeah, it's all 112, 119. I got Instagram, man. Tell me, I'm gonna fucking tip one hat on myself, man. Tell me something I don't know. Get me excited, man. Spit some facts on. Let's go.
About Maui, the same guy that did Vegas.
Ooh, we talk about DEWs.
Whoever
direct
did
energy
Maui,
weapons, eh? Yeah, we don't like Oprah Winfrey.
Oprah, huh? It was a microwave technology because things that were made out of plastic did not burn like trash cans.
Right.
Unless the door handle was on the car, then it melted.
Yeah.
It was a microwave technology.
Yeah.
Mountain Dew, Maui Blast.
Go down a rabbit hole, man.
So Oprah bought up the land right before it happened.
She'll spot up the land before where her house is.
Zuckerberg.
Yeah, that's what you should have heard 5 minutes talking about that.
Yeah, we're living in that world.
What
are you gonna do? It's out there now.
Yeah.
Only days away. Eventually it'll all come out. They didn't have the internet back in the day, so they couldn't spread it. Easy to keep it under wraps when there was no internet.
Right.
Now it's out
Now
there.
they got Alex Jones out there.
Yeah.
And he'll put up.
What you got? You got podcasts? You YouTubing?
Yep.
Really nice. How many followers?
Alex
What do you got
Jones
there?
is the man.
That's not bad.
Alex Jones, you got to pray for him because he's putting his life on risk every day.
Let's talk about Jimmy Fallon. He's getting canceled now. Eh?
This is the thing.
Let's get into all sorts of shit. Eh? Let's get really deep into it. Eh? Let's go.
This is the thing about Gematria, the practice of coding numbers into words, that you can prove it each and every day. Everything else in the true community is just theory because you can't fucking prove it. You can prove Gematria every day, but you can't prove moon missions.
Hey,
if dinosaurs are real, if the Earth's fucking flat, it's all fucking theory, but not this secret knowledge that we just learned. Seriously, because you can use it every day and prove it every single fucking day. You can't prove.
Yeah, but
that the
what are
Earth
we
is
getting?
round.
What are we getting at there?
You can't
There's
prove
other
gravity.
beings that are smarter than
Because it's
us.
all theory,
Let's get to the
right?
real
It's
shit. Let's
Isaac
get to the real
Newton.
shit.
Well, get into
You
it
watch that
The
Netflix
theory
documentary
of
on the
gravity
Boy
came from
Scouts of
Isaac
Canada?
Newton,
Let's get
right?
into the real shit, eh?
Let's talk about buoyancy
How they have
density.
82,000 fucking complaints about abuse, and fucking most of them are sexual abuse in the Boy
That's
Scouts
old.
of
That's
Canada.
not old. That's new. That's
Well, there's a
old.
documentary on Netflix. I know it is old, but nobody knew before until this comes out.
It's hard to prove gravity. I don't believe.
Let's get right into it.
Honestly. Because think about how
right into it. Yeah. Okay. They're screwing 1-year-old babies. Okay.
Vacuum of space.
They have baby factories. Spinning. Girls are having their periods at 3 and having babies at 5. Okay. Okay. Get into it, man. Get into it.
I know.
Yeah. What about that? Babies, girls having babies at 5
Absolutely.
in their factories. So they, after the girls deliver, they eat the babies.
Hey,
They eat their,
I
drink
got
their
a
blood.
5-year-old son.
They drink their
We got a
blood.
5-year-old son. It's fucking disgusting. I know.
They take the babies of the 5-year-olds for the pregnant 5-year-old girls in the factories,
I hear
and
ya.
they eat them.
I hear ya.
They take their blood.
I hear ya.
The rich. Okay, that's the deep as you go.
I like it. Come on, let's go. Let's go down the rabbit hole. I gotta run, buddy.
All right, sounds
Good luck
good.
with that, man.
Yep.
You got scared.
You prove it in the Seahawks game. You prove it in the Seahawks game because Seattle Washington is 94, and then Matthew Stafford stayed on 94. I mean, he got his 94th all-time win.
Amazing. Kurt Cobain dead, 94. Lane Staley on the same day, April 5th, 8 years later.
He was like, we're not on here, am I? What I
No.
said? Okay.
No, I remember you don't want to be on it. So I remember from last time.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Even though that was 5 months ago.
Oh, that's nice. That Kurt Cobain, though, he was like, I think he was killed.
Oh, yeah, he was murdered.
He was murdered, yeah. Yeah, they snuck in.
44 days after his
snuck
birthday.
in. Really?
Yep.
They said it was, heroin, right?
Right.
Yeah, sure. Why? Because he was getting political? It had to be a reason. Because he was something. There had to be a reason. Kurt Cobain.
Well, yeah, they obviously wanted him gone because he wasn't like everybody else, and that was, got to get Bill Gates going up because here comes the internet, and then you got to give, Dave Grohl and the Foo Fighters and Courtney Love and all these other pieces of shit.
Out of the picture.
That was just the thing. There was just too many pieces of shit.
He wanted to clean it up with Bill Gates and all the other stuff. You mean to not that way of thinking.
Right, because
Because
after Kurt Cobain died, everything changed. Then we had all of a sudden, here
wasn't
comes Bill Gates, the internet. It's just like with 9/11.
Okay. Oh, okay. They had to get off with the old, in with the new.
Right.
Yeah, the new star, Bill Gates. The new.
It's just no different than Trump. Everybody looks up to either.
What do you think about Trump? Do you think he's part of the other, but what do you call it?
A puppet?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a puppet.
He's a puppet for sure.
Yeah, for
They're
sure.
using him as an opposition. You set up opposition, right? Like the good, like to get the right, to rope in the right, so that's following him. They're using him to get the followers of the right side, of the conservatives, right? Puppet.
Yeah, I mean, because if you really think about it, I mean, Joe Biden isn't even the president. It's still Trump.
Yeah.
Because nobody ever cared about Biden. It's been Trump. It's been the Trump show ever since. Ever since he popped up in 2015, said he was running for president. That's all you hear about is Trump.
If he's a puppet, then why they're doing it this way? Then you think?
Oh, it's political theater.
Okay.
Right? They want to get all these people pissed off that love him because look, he's being arrested. He's in prison and all this shit. So it just riles everybody up.
Yeah, to keep it going, to keep the it's divided, division.
Divide and conquer, yep.
Yeah, because if you keep it, if they make it peaceful, they don't want the peace.
Exactly.
You can't have everybody. You have to keep it divided just so they can get us. That way.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's why. So they have to keep puppets.
Yeah, I mean, look at 2020. It was Trump, and then who's Trump got on the screen you know, talking about COVID and everything. It's Bill Gates, and what's he doing? He's laughing in your face. He's laughing.
Yeah.
It's a joke.
Yeah.
I mean, he's really laughing in your face.
Bill Gates.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is laughing.
If you go back and watch it, he's just.
I know that for sure. Yeah, pink pullovers, his wife and everything, whatever.
Right, and they want you to think all these.
Is that he's smart? He's smart because of that guy. He trusts Epstein. You know, the Epstein thing. The Epstein thing. He thinks Trump's is a puppet for sure.
Oh yeah, he's got to be. You know, he's got to.
Yeah, they just make because they have all on Infowars. They have all these pictures of all these like theatrical, you know, faces of them like. Trump looks this way, like, you know, it's like theatrical.
I mean, yeah, he's a billionaire. I mean, it's just that simple. I mean, you can't be a billionaire and be like us.
Yeah.
And he was born into it. He was born into wealth. He was born into all of it.
Yeah, and you can say all you want for the common man how you're trying to tell
so it's
everybody
rigged
that
again. So who's going to be the next
you're
one?
trying to help everybody
Who's
out,
be
but
the-
you know damn well what the deep state is and what the government's all about, and you're part of the government, and you can't
Who do you
fool
think's
me.
going to rig for the next one?
Trump will be back unless they do a fake assassination before. I think that's
fake.
well, they got something big coming next year.
A false flag, I know, right before the election.
Yeah.
So they can have the COVID thing come back, right? What do you think of that coming back?
Yeah, it's hard to say how it's all going to go because there's a lot of.
They're going to bring it so they won't go to the voting polls again. They have to bring it back so people can't go out.
Look, honey, you can see on here.
What?
Look.
I'm not on there.
No, we're not.
He says that we're not on there.
Well, you can look though. See, it's streaming live.
Oh yeah. I know.
So you got hundreds of people commenting in.
Yeah.
Where are you guys going next? Where are you guys going next?
Oh, we were just wrapping up for the day. We were down. Started the day at the Seahawks stadium.
Oh yeah, you were.
And then we didn't last long. We were only there for maybe like not even an hour, and then we went down to Pike's Place.
I didn't see him. Yeah, he's by himself. He's not by himself.
Oh, I was there.
Were you there?
Yeah.
Were you in the market?
I was. Yeah, we all kind of took turns speaking on the mic.
Oh.
I was probably on the mic. Yeah, I was probably on the mic 5, 6, 7, or probably like 6 or 7 times. And then I was on the mic down there at the Seahawks game, but yeah, everybody went inside for the game, so we went to Pike's Place because that's just the best place.
It's free speech. Everybody else does free speech.
Exactly.
That
was the thing.
You try to say you can't be. Yes, you can.
Right.
Everybody else has their stuff there.
Right when we got over there today, somebody came up to us and unplugged the fucking speaker like right away.
Yeah, see? Smart ass.
Right.
Yeah. Just right away. But see, look, that thing up there play. It's a ma'am. The guy with the boobs.
Well, there's been a big push against free speech by the far left people.
You can't. The guy can't.
Hypochondriacs, man.
Free speech is. It's okay. It's okay to carry a cross up there too. Talk about religion too, but they'll pull the plugs on them too. It's not right.
Oh, you can talk whatever you want to talk about.
I know. Right now, so far, not till you know after when the tribulation, then you can't. Then they'll just bring a drone. They'll behead you by then. Now those people come in. Those people.
All right.
You gotta go. Bye, guys.
Yeah.
We're still living in the good days, though. We're there. Haven't had anybody yet. That's what I'm doing.
Hey, it's nice to see you guys again.
So just keep doing it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a mic. I'm gonna get a mic soon too, and I'm gonna try and get out here once to 2 weeks, one every 2 weeks next year on Pike's Place Market.
I got you.
Do you have
But
Lewis?
tried to reach out.
Lewis, ground
I don't
zero.
know why everybody ignores me, man. Like,
Every night at 10 o'clock.
He doesn't want someone coming
Clyde,
on the
tell him
stream,
he wants to
but
know.
He wants to know. He wants
Clyde
people
Lewis,
to know on
ground
the radio.
zero. Do what you guys
Additions
do.
to what he's
That's what
talking
you guys
about.
do.
He writes a thing every day and reads it for about 20 minutes, and then he has a speaker come on. You got to call him up and talk to him, and just call him on the phone.
Don't even tell him who you are. Just say you're just somebody calling in. Comment.
He knows us, you know.
But he doesn't have
We're
to know
radio
you.
buddies with him.
He doesn't
All
have
right,
to know
I
you.
got to be persistent and just call.
Just call him
Yeah,
the phone.
what hours is the show on again?
It's on at 9, from 9 to 10.
Oh, yeah, 9 to 10.
And
Not-
it's
that's
on
like 10,
Spokane's KQNT.
Is he out of
radio.
Spokane now?
Yeah.
He's still out of Portland, I thought.
Well, yeah, but that's the station.
broadcast out there.
That's the station to
The
get
syndication.
into really
in
easy.
Portland.
Got it.
Yeah.
So you got
He's in
iHeartRadio.
Portland.
Just go into your iHeartRadio app and just put in KQNT.
What if you guys went to Portland?
9 o'clock on Monday through Friday.
Okay.
You could hit up
You're
Portland.
right. I got to call you. He has a good on.
Because he's on this.
Yeah, I
shit
want to do some
deeper
traveling
than
with Zach.
You are, man, and he has speakers come in and even elaborate.
He'd like
Yeah, because this is my 4th time with Zach.
And you guys can,
Oh, only 4 times.
help each other, man, and
Indeed.
help all of us more.
I'll do that.
Remember-
That's why I was meant to see you guys again, so you'd remind me again to do that.
Remember, it's free speech.
It's funny, I always talk about ground zero.
You'll hear Godzilla screaming.
Free speech.
You'll hear.
You have the right to free speech.
Hey, I forget. Is this the way up to the hospital? Is Harvard?
Yeah,
Booker?
yeah.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
up there. That is the way I am.
Why are you going up there?
That's where I'm parked.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I had to park a long way away because it was game day.
Oh, I know. We park in Queen Anne. We live downtown.
I used to live in Queen Anne.
We park there for free.
There you
We
go.
live downtown.
Good for you walking all over the place.
Yeah,
Get
we
your
walk
exercise.
all over.
Yeah.
That's what we do.
It's good. When I lived
Yeah.
down here, I walked everywhere too.
Yeah,
That's what I was too.
That's what you do when you live down
This is a great place for exercise. It
Yeah,
really
it
is.
is, yeah.
Because you got the hills, the incline. It'll keep you in shape. You'll have strong legs.
We walked to Fremont. We walked to Wallingford.
Oh yeah.
We walked to Green Lake. We walked to Capitol Hill and over the hill. Walked to Firestone.
That's good.
You gotta go air. You gotta air yourself out, and then
Right.
start new. Get the word out.
Exactly.
Get the word out.
Exactly.
All right, good running into you.
Hey, bye.
Yeah,
Yep. See you soon.
I got a long drive, so I got to get back and find where I parked. Somewhere up by Harvey, maybe I'll find my car. I was waiting around the hospital. I was like, damn, I gotta go. I'll find it.
All right, I'm on the live right now, and I see the this guy named Warrior Messiah. He just said smoking that fit away. But I wanted to say you got to tune yourself into the seraphim. You got to tune yourself into the soul of the Creator, and in order for us to exit the matrix, and for us to exit the matrix, we have to tune ourselves into our heart and our bodies, and tune ourselves into the universe. And that's done with like doing medicine. You would smoke DMT, or through a cartridge, or take mushrooms, or smoke heavy amounts of marijuana, and
They deprogram, is how I would describe it.
Yeah.
They deprogram and they allow you to see things that you just can't see in your typical sober mind. Again, when used the right way, like a tool, it can be self-advancing.
Yeah. Some people, they're just born to see it. I was born to see it, but I started smoking weed at 17, and I feel like it's helping with a lot of things. I feel like it helps a lot with like anxiety, and you got depression, other things like that. It makes a big difference.
Yeah. What have you seen?
What's that?
What have you seen?
From what?
What have you seen?
From weed?
Yeah, like we had like visions, or like this extra layer, like interdimensional layer that interfaces with your mind in the dream state, and your eyes. It's like there, and it takes you there, and it starts to show you different stuff.
Because I get
like
real
a mystery box.
I can get real creative too when I'm high. Because I'll start thinking of things. I'm like, oh man, that's such a good idea. Or I'll remember something that I forgot earlier. I'm like, man.
So I've recently I've had the seraphim. The seraphim, the angel. It's an angel. She like flaps her wings. She had boobs, and she was covering her face. The highest archangel, the archangels in the universe. They come and they surround, like they fill your body with light, and you start to like commune with the angels, and because they have the angels, the seraphim, they have authority with God over the throne, and with God the Creator. So to be able to, I mean, that's why we're doing drugs in the first place, to receive like enlightenment, to receive nirvana, to receive the bliss, the eternal thoughts of like why we're here, what's our mission, our soul mission, and what are we here for? It gives you these like abilities, bro. When you tap into the seraphim, the birds, the ravens, and like all animals, bro. Like they all talk to you, and they all the animals they sponsor the summoning of an angel or a higher dimensional being within your soul, within your heart. There's there's this dimension, this portal that opens up, that oscillates, right? It's oscillating. You'll see like something like this that's oscillating. It's a portal inside your soul, but it's inside your heart, and you can see it. It depends on how high your vibration is and how far you evolve spiritually. And when you start to see this, you're supposed to keep like the portal clean, keep your mind like holy, keep, you know, it's not supposed to be thinking about like, you know, like just fucked up things or nothing like that, because it's of a hierarchy. It's the most highest spiritual thing that you can experience. And then it was being endorsed by animals, like rabbits, birds chirping, baby birds singing to me. And when you do ayahuasca, or if you do DMT, when you're under the effects, you would hear birds like singing, like you would, you know, the birds will come in their spirits and the animals, bro, that sing to you as you're going through the process of ascension with the seraphim, with the creator God, like the universe, like true
spiritual connection.
Yes, a spiritual connection.
I relate with what you're saying through mushrooms, because again, just being in nature, you feel so connected to everything, the plants and of course all the animals, and you're like, oh, that's what like Bob Marley was singing about with the one. I get it now. I feel it. So yeah, I mean, and that's why people really should have the hallucinogenic experience, the right dosage in the right place. I mean, it's powerful. There's a lot of theories about that. A lot of think that's where religion came from. People are having these spiritual things, and then they, you know, but it makes sense if you've experienced it.
Yeah, I've never done LSD or ayahuasca or shrooms yet. But
you haven't done it? You have to.
DMT sounds really interesting.
Yeah, it's the most intense, but it doesn't last for long. Like it changes your whole reality. I saw the Mayan calendar, the Mayan calendar appearance with like being sketched out with the sun ink, like sun ink, and it was being sketched out right in front of me, bro. And I saw the Mayan sun god in the middle with the tongue sticking out, and I started to laugh, bro. DMT is it'll show you things. You can use it for your work. You know, you can use it to tap in, because I use DMT, and I was using DMT, and I was doing the numbers on the Gematria website. We try to get a bigger picture on Gematrix.org. I was using it to get a bigger picture of you know, the matrix, what we're in, and you know, and how to take advantage of the numbers and names to, you know, to get the bigger picture of where I'm at and where I stand and where I'm headed. Like use it as a compass, you know, using the website as a compass to get me through like what's going on in modern day.
Sure, it makes sense. That's why I'm glad more people are finding the knowledge to experiment and see what they can learn. I mean, that's what we need. So I think we've got to figure it out.
Yeah, like to me, it was
get more perspectives.
It was always like personally, like I was saying, like, you know, you're 11 years, 9 months older than me, and that's funny because I'm born April 29th, 1995, the 119th day of the year. 10 days after Oklahoma City.
You were born in the age of terror.
Yeah, that's so. All my numbers are 19, 9/11, 29. Golden birthday on the 29th. Coming up 2024, year of the dragon. I mean, it's all like me. I always seen it. Like,
have you seen a dragon?
I haven't seen a dragon yet.
I've seen it. It's inside of you. You could do the breathing meditations. When I was in Thailand, I was using a blindfold, and I wasn't using any drugs to get in this state. It was a different way to get into the state within your mind's eye, and I've broken through like just doing the breathing exercises and sitting in a yogi position and then doing the breathing exercise, I would hold my breath and tilt my spinal cord and straighten my back and tilt my head back, and my whole body would vibrate.
Huh.
And I would see this light would drip inside of my mind's eye. This light would start dripping from me going into that advanced state, and that light would drip. The blue flame would drip in my mind's eye, and it would fill up my mind's eye. So it'll remove it from complete darkness to white.
It sounds like you're doing Kundalini.
Yeah, Kundalini. Yep. We're
See, I have never achieved that. That's cool.
Yeah.
And
I saw a dragon that appeared.
It's definitely a real thing.
Yeah, it's fucking.
If you don't know, that's where the whole Masonry thing really comes from. Kundalini equals secret society equals Freemasonry. Spiritual enlightenment up to 33 bones of the vertebrae. So it's how many people reach spiritual enlightenment? Like the Buddhists think, well, it's Buddha that can do it. It's not attainable by them, but maybe it is.
And I received a dragon that appeared in my mind's eye. It scared the fuck out of me once I broke through the darkness. I broke through the darkness in my mind's eye while I'm meditating and I'm holding my breath and my body's vibrating, and I've broken through you have to keep practicing. You know, it's not just one thing that's you're going to get down like, you know, right away. Like
it's just like meditation. You got to get there. You got to work towards it.
You actually work, like get that light to summon up through your feet, up your spine,
sure,
and into your brain, and the energy comes up and it forms up, and you start to feel it. My whole body was shaking one time, like just by vibrating from breathing.
Vibrating at a high frequency.
Yeah.
I have a friend in this city. His name's Tim. He teaches breath work and just the amazing things you can achieve by learning to breathe certain ways.
Yeah. So,
it's funny. I guess when I think back right here, I was like breath work. That doesn't even sound important, but now I realize that's a class I should have went to.
Yeah, I saw a blue dragon with the Buddha. You know the Buddha swirls on the head, but the Buddha swirls on the Buddha, like the swirls on the hair. I saw it on the face. With the Buddha, with the dragon that appeared. It was a big Chinese dragon that appeared. It was blue and black. That's all I can see in my mind's eye, blue.
Sure.
And it appeared just right there in my face.
Sure.
But before I saw that, I was doing like the meditation previously, where I was seeing the light drip, and I was focusing on the light. And I was squeezing my pineal gland in my mind's eyes, like, you know, squeezing it using my mind muscle and then the blue light went from dripping light to scratching claws. And then out of the claw scratching, a dragon appeared with a ball of pearl in its mouth. And it was like she gave me a pearl, or a white. It was a pure white pearl that was in the dragon's mouth. So I was like, you just gotta have spiritual connection with your dragon.
I see. With
your spiritual dragon, and your spiritual dragon is like it keeps you safe on your timeline, and it makes sure that that you're good. You know, it checks on you, bro. Like my dragon, bro. I see that like the dragon now is fully grown, bro.
Sure.
The dragon went from dragon egg, clawing through the dragon egg, getting through the dragon egg, had a drag, flying, like, and I'm seeing this, and I'm not even doing drugs.
Sure.
And the dragon would swoop down and like this, bro, and then grab its tail and do all kinds of like cool tricks in front of me. So you just gotta tune into your dragon, and your dragon, like your dragon knows. The dragon's like Tiamat. It's the Sumerian, the dragons with multiple heads. I've seen dragons with multiple heads, bro. I've seen crocodiles, bro. I did a little bit of DMT, just the microdose, bro. And I smoked some marijuana, bro. And the energy started to come back and it's dripping. And then I saw a crocodile, and then out of the crocodile, more heads appeared out of it. It was like 1,000 head crocodile. And just, some Frankenstein shit, bro. Frankenstein, like, bro, can't even explain it, bro. Just a lot of weird, cool ass shit, with the ether.
Sure.
With the ether, seeing the ether drip, bro. That's the secret. The secret is the ether, what permeates the whole universe, the dodecahedron. You know, and that's what I saw when I was in Thailand. And the birds and UFOs were interacting all in one. The birds, the animals, the universe, the flying chariots, bro. These UFOs, bro, that they claim that they're shooting down. You can't shoot down. Like I've heard that the UFOs that pulled up at military bases shut down nuclear warheads. So how can you shoot down a fucking UFO, right?
Right.
When the UFOs are coming down to turn off and diffuse the weapon of mass destruction, the weapon.
Sure.
They're
like looking out for humanity.
Yeah, they're looking out for humanity. You know,
Frank,
they're on a different time.
I got to get back home today.
They see intentions.
And you're talking about dragons. I'm reminded of Sweet Lady. She does turn into Dragon Lady.
No.
I'm gonna get home too late.
It's all that shit, you know. So I appreciate your work.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Good to meet you.
Yeah.
Enki King. He has a YouTube channel, you guys. Enki King.
Enki. ENKIKING.
Yeah.
You'll see me. You'll see UFOs on my channel.
I've seen a UFO once.
You've seen it, so you're top 10. Yeah.
I'm gonna check it out, man. It's good to meet you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Stay blessed.
Yeah, you too.
Thank you very much. Great to meet you.
I'm going up this way, Austin.
Yeah, I'm going this way too. Yep.
Which way are you going?
I'm going back
you down there? Okay. All right, man.
Yep.
Stay up.
Thank you.
Yep. Thank you.
Keep doing the work, bro.
I will.
Yep.
Keep doing it.
I'll sub once I get my phone back.
You'll see me. I'll be in the comments.
All right. I'm looking for you. Thanks, man.
Yep.
Have a good night. We still got a battery, huh? We're still going?
Yeah, crazy.
How long does it say the stream's been?
Oh, 7.5 hours.
Wow. Almost 8-hour day, huh?
We definitely had an amazing day today.
Yeah, the stadium's tough because there's so much noise to compete with. I just wasted my voice right away just trying to scream over everything. And then people are coming by so fast, too. I think it is just better to just do Pike's Place.
It is. Because it's perfect.
Sometimes the entertainers are there, and then you got to compete with them.
Right.
Like we get at Georgetown, so much end of the day.
The nice thing about Pike's Place is you got that nice flow of people in and out all day. So how many people you're reaching, and then you're effective who you're reaching. And then look at all the good people that came up to us today. Throughout the day. I mean, there were so many of them. I mean,
I don't know how much of it was captured on video, but just the guy who pulled the plug, and then the people came up and were like,
yeah.
"Hey, we appreciate what he was saying." That was nice.
Yeah, that was. And even when that guy was squirting the shit all over, that's my car right there.
Oh, you're here?
Yeah. But even when that guy squirted that shit all over, I was looking around at people, and they were, they were on our side with it. They knew he was, being a douche. So.
Yeah, I'm glad that was spotted, because who knows, he might have tried to set it on fire.
That's what I was looking. I'm like, because he was standing here, and I'm like,
I think if we didn't catch him, he would have tried to set it on fire.
That's what I thought. I'm like, is he pissing? I'm like, I don't see his dick out. I just saw the squirting shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
Lighter fluid.
Because I thought he was trying to get it in my bottle, because I had that.
That's a new low for Seattle. The lighter fluid on our equipment.
Yeah.
Gotta wash this stuff off. Yeah, I gotta wash all this stuff off. It's got lighter fluid all over.
Yeah, I thought he was trying to get it in my bottle and poison me or something. Then he's squirting all over your stuff. I'm like, what?
Indeed.
Yeah, he was a joke. But I'd say we had a lot more better people today than jokes. I mean, look at people. I mean, a lot of people, spoke on the mic today, random people, and great interactions throughout the day.
It was overwhelmingly positive. We got a lot of, I don't know what all gets captured on camera, but we had a lot of people come by and thank us for being out there and say, you are spitting facts.
And look at people stop and film throughout the day and come back and, film some more. And I mean, people are so interactive when you're there. You don't even realize all the people that are around you that are recording and listening and that are coming up to us. And, you try and look around and everybody's engaging and talking with people. And there's just a lot of positive energy, a lot of positive things.
Indeed. It was a good experience. I'm glad I came out. I
Yeah.
wish it was more impactful at the football game. I know we didn't do the best at the stadium, but it was so hard to compete with the noise.
Yeah, and plus when the game started, we only had, a little bit. I only got on the mic once, then you talked a little bit, but, I was on that mic for a little bit, and then everybody went.
I know we got in there for a group thought, hey, look out for that 94th loss in Seattle.
Yeah.
All right, Austin, I better get back up there, man.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely running late, but thanks again, brother.
Thank you very much, man. It's always an honor.
Indeed.
Always an honor.
Austin and Anthony.
Yep.
AA champs. Yeah, these guys have been out here with me a lot. You guys.
It's my fourth time now.
Yeah. Was the first one the March for Our Lives thing?
March for Our Lives.
Yeah, that was a good one.
It's crazy. That was June of last year already. That's so long ago, but yeah. But look at the second time. Last time at Pike's Place, and I mean they shut our mic down the other time at the MLB, and look how great today. And the more we do it, the better we're getting. I mean, we're getting more positive each time.
I need to bring short books with me. That'd be helpful.
Yeah, and I'm thinking of ways of getting better. And like I said, I get a mic. We can both come out here a bunch next year. I can come out, once or twice a week down here. And
yeah, the summer is a good time to be out here because there's lots of tourists,
exactly,
good weather, and just big crowds. And because it's so touristy, a lot of the people hearing us today, they're not from Seattle. So every time you come out here, you're kind of getting a different group of tourists.
Right.
And we're spreading the seeds all over the nation and the world. Now, I mean, people we talk to are from all over the world today. A woman from London appreciate what you're doing.
Yeah.
Blowing away. So. All right, my man.
Yep.
I got to start the journey back. I can carry it. Okay. All right. I got to find my car. All right, shout out to the 200 people still in the stream.
Yeah.
I wonder if any of you guys have been here from the beginning to now. You are some serious damn troopers. So, yeah, shout out to Austin, the man with the muscles.
4 times now, baby.
And
exactly.
Yeah,
again, we just got to keep getting at it. We keep hooking up and just keep making a bigger difference. And
indeed.
I keep stepping up. I'll have to call in again, Brad, TFR this week. I'm gonna go and rewatch this stream so many times. I'll catch it. I'll be like, oh, I gotta call Zach about that or something. So.
All right, man. I'm looking forward to it. All right, brother.
Yep.
All right, man.
Yep.
Drive safe.
Yep. See you soon.
Indeed. All right. Well, I gotta find my car. It's somewhere up here. It's a ways though. Yeah, I got to figure out. I got to maybe I'll even take singing lessons so I can learn how to warm up my voice. Or maybe I can just watch a YouTube video for that. YouTube is for more than Gematria, as it turns out. But yeah, I always waste my vocal cords trying to compete with these loud noises, and I just got to stop. But that Pike's Place where we set up shop, it's not too loud there, except for when the cars are driving over that road, because the way the road is constructed, it's got that old brick, so it makes a ton of noise. But yeah, I do think it was one of the more positive days in the city of Seattle, which can be a tough crowd. And again, just the people that come by and talk all the trash, but then we say, "Hey, man, come explain on the mic why it's all bullshit." They don't want to do that. We've given them the damn mic. And I'm sure I'm going to get some criticism for being so generous with the mic, but hey, I did say it. I said other people can use the mic. Those guys wanted to use it. And I appreciate a lot of what they just said. Sound like somebody just broke out a window up ahead. Seattle getting like San Francisco. So we got a little bit of an exercise on the way back because we're walking up to what the area they call Capitol Hill. But I need this walk for sure because, again, the downside of what I do is I just have to sit way too much. So it's good to get out and walk the city. One lady came up to me today and she said
She said, "You must be a single guy, because if you were in a relationship, there's no way your woman would let you come out here." I laughed and I said, "I'm not." And I said, "My sweet lady feels just like you. She wishes I wasn't out here." Sweet lady was trying to talk me into staying home this morning when I was leaving. It's like, I got to get out there and do something for the 9/11 weekend. So here we are. And I will get scolded when I get home for being so late. But again, I think it was, I think we dropped a lot of seeds today. Spread a lot of seeds. And again, if anybody has the clip from the beginning when we were there at the Seahawks Stadium, tell them to look out for Stafford's 94th win today. It'd be a nice little clip. It's got to be somewhere earlier in the stream. So we were at the stadium. State of Washington, the only state with a green flag. For the record, in green equals Washington and Gematria. They both equal 49. Only green flag out of the 50 states. Eventually, I'm going to have to get off this stream here. For all you guys who just like to see cities you haven't been to. But yeah, a little bit, I think I'm going to have to get on and actually look for where I parked my car. I did not do the best job. It's in too big of a hurry, just trying to get down to the stadium in time. Yeah, if there's anybody who ever downloads these videos and then, clips them, I appreciate that. If you thought there was like, a 30-second, 1-minute segment, what we did today that made a good clip, I appreciate anybody who takes the time to cut that out, share that somewhere else. Again, more people getting out the word is what will make the difference. Feeling 40 today, going up this hill. Just go up this hill like a young man in my early 20s, like it was nothing, just run right up it. Today's walking with the heavy backpack. Woo! Feeling 40. All right, Truth Seeker. I'm going to end it here because I got to see if I can figure out where I parked at. And again, thank you everyone who hit the like and the share and the sub. And again, if anybody wants to edit some clips, let me know where you shared them. I appreciate it. Got to be back in New York City, too, in the near future for the 9/11 anniversaries. I feel bad about missing that tomorrow. By the way, shout out to Chris, who became a member. Yeah, right, the Matrix, who made a big donation. Shout out to John Mendoza again. Shout out to Logan Thomas again. Shout out to Noble 20XX. Thank you very much. And thank you again, Nima. Tell them how we knew Tom Brady was going to win Super Bowl 55. I should have told him about the GOAT one. I wish I would have saw that earlier. Should have done the GOAT one. Yeah, right, the Matrix with the second donation. New mic. We need a better mic? Okay, yeah, right's going to have to let me know about that. But, yeah, we'll leave it here, True Seeker. I got to locate the old car. And I'm sure we'll be back tomorrow. Who knows what they'll have for us tomorrow on the 22nd anniversary. Until next time, Truth Seeker.